heard.
Go ahead and have a seat.
But I'd just like you to know, and I should have raised it earlier. You asked me. The transcripts, though, are 9 hours. We got them at 4:30 on Tuesday. I want you to know I did not review them perfectly. There are some problems with them, and I don't want them to go out. But you asked, and I didn't think about it, and I apologize to the court and the parties. I take full responsibility, but I understand if, you know, I know the law, I know it's discretionary. I'm telling you, they are not verbatim transcripts, and we got them very late, and this came up. And please, somebody correct me, but this came up a year ago, asked about transcripts. So
I'm a little confused as to, you're saying you don't want transcripts to go out. What do you mean?
I don't want them to go to the jury during the 9-hour video played. That's what I believe is being played. So
I didn't assume that they were going to, because we've, you know, bandied that idea about, but we haven't dealt with it.
Okay.
And there hasn't been a request to have that happen. I think the transcripts are just for y'all to be able to make sure that all the redactions are what everybody agreed to.
Well, then I thank you, and I apologize for the delay.
Your Honor, I think there was a request to potentially send out the June.
To potentially, nobody ever actually said, yeah, let's do this.
So we were just waiting for any, not objections, but any issues with the edits that were made, but that's the June interview. That's something that's not occurring until probably later on this afternoon. So we can deal with that at lunchtime.
Well, I don't know that we can, but I mean, I thought we had an hour or less left on this transcript, on this statement.
Correct. So this is the January 28th interview.
Okay.
Then there's a February 21st before we get to June.
Okay, well, maybe, I don't know that we've got time to deal with all of that. You know, if I think it would probably be easier for a jury to be able to, you know, have an aid to what they're hearing, but it's a little late in the game to be trying to figure out whether a 9-hour transcript is accurate or not. So I don't know that I'm gonna permit that at this stage. So anyway, let's get them out and finish this one, move on to the next one. We're ready now. That's all right.
Good morning. You okay? I'm chilling. Hey, give me that. If
Yes.
I close my eyes, they be burning. I ain't sleep. Can I?
Okay, I'll let Sergeant Ingram know that. Just, if you keep him closed too long, though, he's probably going to think you are. Thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that y'all all had a restful evening. And Ms. Hilton, you can go ahead and continue where you were in the video that we were watching.
There it is. So is Rich Homie and Buzz beef? Nope. Was that the week before?
I was out of town.
That was the week before.
I don't know to stop it. I did this. When I feel like they nigga trying to kill me, I really ain't trying. I could have killed him. I tried to scare him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, think about this, Julio. Y'all from the club try to take your money, whatever, right? If they was down there with the chopper when y'all left out, if something wanted to go down, it would have went down. Don't you think you kind of sparked the shit by going over and shooting up the shit? Oh. After that, I didn't do that. They shot the Gamma House. You know that? That was before. No, let's see what they did. They shot the Gamma House. We going to the club. We didn't know it was them. Mm-hmm. But they still have now. So he's like Lil D. Like they turning Lil D now. Mm-hmm. But it's like they want to sneak. They can't catch it because y'all with me. Like, no, what I'm asking is, you say that after. Oh, y'all fault. This was that they shot at us. Like, and then I did it. Like he shot at us first. Where this ain't after they outside the club. Shot at y'all where and when? At the Gavin house. The program. He shot everybody coming in front of like. He shot my first time. He shot everybody.
Where is it?
On Lakewood, right on McDonald's, right by Cashapp. The little green beer. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He shot. You know what I'm saying? Right. I was standing right there. I couldn't hear him in my ear. And he behind. They were shooting. I ran towards them. And I seen the fire. I jumped behind there. Jay grabbed him, pushed him to the ground. And it's like, yeah, I think they behind the gate too, because the bullet was bouncing over. Like, yeah. They were hitting like right there. And I just closed my eyes, just prayed. Yeah. And I really tried to get up on the gate, but she tried to get up on me. Yeah. So then after that, it was like, okay, I'm gonna bust back and scare you, but now she came to it wasn't even like it was just like take like my kid, you know what I'm saying? I pulled up, kid came to him, I shot him. Look out. You know what I'm saying? Did he see you? No, he didn't see me. He got shot him. He took out. You know what I'm saying? I ran to him in the car. He couldn't get shot at me. Yeah, this is it right there. Yeah. And then after that, me and him did go. That's on my mama's graveyard. That's on my mama's graveyard. After that, they take care of his family. Hold on. This is before they try to take money. This is before. Yeah, because me and him sat face to face and told each other like, then when he told me like, bro, you shot us. I said, bro, you shot us big guy, bro. Why you come straight up? We ain't never go that far. Right. And he just looking at me like, yeah. Right. What? And then he like, nigga, you shot me? I shot me $1,300, bro. I could have killed you if I wanted to. Right. You know what I'm saying? Ain't about me. That's right. I promise. If you ask Jerry, it's like everything I did, I tried to let go. I tried. So then I told him, I didn't shoot you, but I shot him. If I shot you, I could have got you, bro. Right. So I can't say, now he like, no, you can't, bro. I like, yes, I could have, bro. Like, you see your car and get hit. Look how close I was to you.
Who shot up Kill's car?
Who shot it up?
Uh-huh.
Nah, he couldn't get shot up.
At some point, his car got shot up.
Nah, he couldn't get shot up.
His car got shot up. Swiss cheese, man.
It wasn't me, man. I promise that. I'm gonna be honest. Like I just said, I shot him, but I ain't in my gun. I shot him. I could have. Cause everybody knew me and him beef. You know what I'm saying? But he still had other stuff going on. But the main, every time anything happened, they would call me and kill. Like I told him, like, I shot him. I could have shot him. You know what I'm saying? Then what he told me, he said, we're gonna get a one and we're gonna let it go. You know what I'm saying? But I think I missed on my ankle, my wrist. I fell off the four-wheel. I missed on my shoulder. Me and Shannon had got to fight. That was what. We fight for real? Yeah. He snapped. I missed up my shoulders. So me and Kel talked. So we shook hands. It was I'm telling you right there, it was Kel, Philo, Nandus, Pee-wee, Stewart, and Lady. Stewart and Lady standing over by my car. And me and Kel, now them standing right here talking. You know what I'm saying? My girl tell you, like, I let it go. I got in the car like, man, they gonna over it. You know what I'm saying? Then Kel come out, hang with me, and I'm like, whoop. I thought, nah, you think I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to take a picture, put on Instagram and everything. I realized what he's doing. Like, he want everybody to think he was cool and he gonna try to get. I said it all, but this after that, everything was over. All of these was over. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Then I Thug got in. Thug like paved my window. And we gonna let it go.
So when that Doug out, when he shot up the car, he shot up Doug's car too.
Yeah.
Which car?
So come. He left before he came.
Which car was it?
The black car. He left before he came. He can stay right now. Huh? Which car? The black car. Which car? What kind of car is it? It's a fam. The loud. The vet? No, it's the Impala. The SS. You know what I'm talking about? It was that car. He shot the front windshield.
Man, so he fucked it up. So Doug ain't care, but really wasn't about the money. It was just like, all right, if this watch paid my window.
She thought it wasn't about the money. He just felt like, yeah. If we're gonna let it go, you pay my window. You know what I'm saying? And Kel was like, man, I ain't go. You know what? But I told Kel, like, I hung up the phone to her, like, I don't give a damn what y'all got going on. Man, it's over. We ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? And Kel just like, all right. You know, like, but like you say, retarded. You know what I'm saying? But
They say between the two of y'all, it's the perfect song.
Who?
They say this is like bird versus magic type stuff. Like,
I haven't went back there, no.
I'm just saying, this is what you
That's why I always tell saying, I say, police gonna get him. That's why I go back there. I'm like, man, police gonna get him.
But do you think it's over once Kel's gone?
Yes, I know it's over. Him, I know it's over. Cause everybody else, it ain't
What
no
about the other nut lovers?
Now, listen to me, man. Kill only problem. Cause guess what? I heard slap 3-4 niggas out. Cause they don't see me and ain't getting it. And he said, y'all ain't gonna never do that unless I'm around.
Who he slept?
He slapped 9 people out. He said, him and ABG Pluto got fired. Him and Tate put a gun out on him. And who's the other person? There was one more. I'm thinking about it in a minute. He don't get out. All them don't see me. And I got back to him. They don't see me and did it.
Where they see you at?
In the street, they're supposed to see. I don't. But I gotta go. I go in the mall, wherever. You know what I'm saying? They see me there.
I give you credit. You got a King Kong ball for that, brother.
It ain't.
I give you that much. But King Kong, you know, there's a lot of dead motherfuckers with King Kong ball. You know why?
I just feel like, man, he gonna shoot up over me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about. I'm not gonna let him do that to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching my back and stuff like that. I just really had a lot of faith. And we were going to jail, that's all. Like, we went to jail. You go to my chemist, I console everybody. I said, a lot of days up. They say he ain't getting out. My girl, mama, happy, everybody. I had called back. They said, hung out last night. Y'all got to go in and got to jail. I ain't know, because me and her got mad. No, I had to go get
If you shoot 65 times, right?
Huh?
If I shoot at you 65 times, even if I'm just shooting at the house to scare you, do you not think one bullet can slip up an inch? Just saying, come on, bro.
See, I see what you're saying, but what can I do? I keep, like, I don't ask for money. I don't try to let nobody know broke, you know what I'm saying? But when they shut down the houses up, you expect your folks to step up. Exactly. And so, you know, everybody's standing free. Y'all conversation, they tell them move y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My sister, I had $500 left. I had to give it to her to move. Guess what? The house they supposed to move out to. She got the money right here. What happened was the rent man said something, the house was ready. So now she's still around now looking for another house. She just gave me money back right now. Already she gave me money back, I was just telling her I ain't got no money. Got nothing at all. And she gave me money back. And whenever she get back with her, I'm gonna sell her 4-wheeler and get her the money. But I ain't got they don't kill everything. I don't know some respect for I feel like my girl mom when I come around, I heard her say, ain't nobody gonna see you here, is it? I mean, she's scared too. Yeah, but I know she's scared, but she ain't got the same heart like you to want to take a breath. That would make me even scared when I hear that people around me scared. You know what I'm saying?
They should be scared.
Because it's not just you. They targeted. It's obvious they target everybody around you.
They trying to smoke.
But it's crazy now. They housing each other. Now they telling it's me. It's like no matter what going on. Whenever somebody do something to them, they gonna put it on me. It's me. I be right here with y'all doing something get shot right now. Y'all can't calm out of that. Yeah. And And get away. Who did it?
That's why
They don't have it.
it's almost
I've
like
been around my part here, crook. So I was shot for see. They calling me phone, man. Who's that carrying shot? Nigga, you're damn like who's been right with me long. And get away. They said it, the big homie for the crook, he done told that them and everything that I ain't do it. And they still feel like I did. And he lied to me. But I don't know where it comes from. And anybody else say they seen me doing those. Soon they find nobody. They ain't seen none of that exist. So you ain't put nobody up to it. I mean, I gotta ask. I'm asking.
you done went broke financing the shootout.
It ain't even, bro. I went broke for flexing too much. I know I went broke. You know what I'm saying? I'm flexing too much. Like,
You just had about 10 racks on you, bro.
more than that. The old videos I put up, like that.
Fuck with you. Thank
Cause I just got bad habit, letting you know, man. You can't stop me, man. The money ain't gonna stop. I just got bad habit, but otherwise, I hate my name come back and stuff, man. Yeah, like,
What you want us to do from this point?
go out and get you up. Who care? I honestly, bro, I honestly wish I can help y'all. I wish I can. You got a number for Kim? Yeah, they gave me a number. When you get your phone back charged, I want the number. What's her name?
Bullshit.
Busha, and I won't care her number. Busha, you gave me number. Yeah, you gave me shit.
Monte, who was Monte?
Busha boyfriend.
You got his number?
Yep.
We ain't gonna call him nothing like that, but
Nah, it ain't that. As long as I don't tell my gay out. No, come on. Yeah. But y'all tell Moon, he don't want, because I told him, he told me to tell y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all.
I'm a girl supposed to told him to call us.
So, treatment. What kind of stuff? Nope. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I told Moon, bro, why the hell she come and tell her stuff like me? Why you got her around? Like,
I just don't believe Kel shot up your house, bro.
you know, these kids,
You ain't shooting up your girl. Some chick you just got ready to knock it off, you're not shooting up her house.
I'm really like, I want to say he did because she told Moon she's scared. She needs somewhere to go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she told y'all this, but Moon just told me last night.
She got evicted behind her.
No, I'm saying it because why she tell you that, Moon? What he did for her, to shut her up like that. She had to do something. And Moon like, I don't know, man, I ain't saying. They let you know, because when she comes around, she don't care. Like, we make it to Beyonce videos on Instagram being funny. She's talking in videos like, if you listen, you can hear her in the video. She said, she like a picture on Instagram, these niggas look at all that. So, he can't have to threaten her or something for her to be scared. And then the grandfather, I promise you, ain't nobody around there got no grandfather. Like you said, a grandfather or a black Toyota Camry, and whatever, I think them on, and the red Toyota Camry. Them cars right there. I'm pretty sure got one of them cars they try me is New Baby. And New Baby down so I get in her car. So otherwise they try their best to put something on her. She stay in the rear? Nah, she stay right at some here. You know, Cabin Banana. You go all the way down to the stop sign. The Cabin Banana? Yeah. You come from something hang down. No, my girl mama say, the other end, the apartment sit down right there. She stay right there.
So 8:38, 30. You're playing at 8:45. It's 8:38, 48.
I thought you said her name New Baby. Yeah. I thought she got a new baby. Well, she got a baby, but not here.
Why the fuck they call it New Baby?
There's nothing wrong with it.
New Baby.
All right. If you can think of anything more else, like I said, I need them numbers. I ain't charge your phone, man.
Give us something good to go off on, Woody. You almost shot us, man. Come on.
You almost shot us. I said it too.
I know you did. And we know you don't. I said it when I said you probably said we finna shoot him and he don't know we the
Nah, I saw when he was flying back up the street, I got the river, he was sitting in the lot. Ooh, I'm like, get your shit out.
Wow.
Now, so y'all see that other gun put on Saturday? Yeah, and he stopped and was like, who is that? I saw you pull up. I was like, go ahead, get it out. And you pulled up. I was like, let me step out. They got down, see my face.
We creep too.
So I seen you. I'm going there. I know. I went back. I said,
Yo, tell me, man, I'm like, pull up.
my tag, and you don't even know why I said. No, you don't even know why your tag stand out. Cause I know. You know the first letters of your tag? The CCW.
What was that stand for?
In police terms, law terms, carry concealed weapons. That's why when you turn, I was like, CCW, there's no booty right there. I mean, that's not
pull up. Okay, like, pull up.
I said, don't I know here? I stood out. I said, because turn around and get him. I know you.
What'd you say after we pulled out?
Huh?
What would you say after we pulled out?
I said, nah, I know that wasn't police. Yeah, I was like, oh, hell no. Now I gotta get something else. Now you know that car. Gotta get something else now. But he ain't like I'm tell. No, I just wanted to be over with, man. It was, like I said, when I stood hanging around him, I knew right there I wanted something else, but the street of shit, this shit ain't working. I ain't gonna say it. Yeah. Because I've been going over here and there. I just told my probation officer. And she like, all right, I paid on her, but this shit is more to it, you know what I'm saying? But I can't do it if I got no problem and I come in here. You know what I'm saying? So it was something I had to say, but I can't think what it was.
About what? About what?
I was trying to think. It was something I had to tell her when I was texting her. She made me shut my mind. When was the last time you talked to Thor? Yesterday. If it was yesterday, it was the day before yesterday.
You called him?
Nah, he FaceTimed me. Like, it was on good. He heard my car got shot up. But yeah, nigga, Monte girl shot my car.
Monte girl shot it up.
Yeah. I mean, she had me set up.
So, where she grew up at?
I don't know. That bitch called me cousin, man. I don't know.
You have no. If I was you, I wouldn't trust nobody except blood relatives.
I really don't even. I don't know. Yeah, it's just that crazy. Everybody knows my brother stayed.
Man, tell him to get on too.
He won't.
Free rent gonna get you your head knocked off.
She was like, man, damn, it was somebody broke in my car.
When? Last night?
They broke in their car before they got shot up.
What did they do?
Some firecrackers and I ain't gonna tell what else I had in there. I don't know. Firecrackers? Fuck you know firecrackers. I had bought them for New Year, but when I bought them, I had went on Florida, Miami for New Year. They threw it there, and I forgot I had them in. When I got them, I started popping with it. I put them in my trunk.
We're stopping at 8:43:12 or 8:43:11. And resume at 8:47.
I'm out there like,
No, you ain't talking about it.
you gonna clean it up though, right? I would. Yeah, this smoke clear. This is what you gotta realize. I know your pride is there. I know you think whatever's gonna happen. If you can avoid being out and about in the streets and doing this, like at some point, everybody gotta change how they move. You can't move the same way all the time. I'm pretty way. I can't go out the door unless I move out the state. Like I said,
What's wrong with that?
you gotta have money to do that.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do with yourself?
I want to be a rapper now, though. You know what I'm
Okay, how you gonna get that started? How you gonna get studio time? Who you gonna rap with?
Let the guitar. He's better come back out. But like, well, I'm like, man, why he want it?
Chinese studio time.
I got two. I
Damn, you local.
No, bro, I hate to see you. I'm gonna let it get out there. I know, bro. I know people. I heard one of you something. You probably did. Like the one you did with the. I didn't know, so. So one of them niggas sound like that have a pitch voice. Huh? Was it you? You got a high pitch voice? Like when you ain't no song. One song got a high pitch. I had too much pride, man. Yeah.
And they be like,
Asking to do it. Yeah, my one time. He's like, one day he was in there doing a song. He's like, come on. Ah, shit.
nah, you froze up.
Yeah, it was too many. If he had a girl, then I would have did. You know what I'm saying? But
You and these girls, man. Come on, bro.
I did.
This is the part I don't understand about it. You was courtside next to a rich nigga, and you had the opportunity to lace yourself, and you didn't.
I still got an opportunity. But I don't know, man.
You gotta stay alive.
I mean, I don't say that.
What good are you dead?
You know, if it happened, it happened, man.
Why, man?
I try to avoid it. But I can't run from them, man.
You
like,
ain't running from
you die from him. Do he have nothing like you
You know,
get down walking.
That's your partner, but that ain't you. Who gonna keep DB memory line more than you?
Lady.
But even so, but what I'm saying, the reason I said is, if you get knocked off, then who is just D left?
Like shit, if a nigga kill me, shit. I'm just gonna be dead. Cause right now, like everybody gets like.
Is that what you want?
I can't. Girl, like I walked in the club, I came out. There were like 20 girls hit me up on Instagram. What you doing? Where you going? I like you. This and that. Y'all ain't never hit me up like this, but yeah, I just feel like
They trying to set you up.
yeah, after this, I don't know. You gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? But
Bruh, all I'm saying is, I keep saying this, just go lay low for a little while. I know the money probably ain't there, but just take you and your girl and just go.
she can't call me.
Why?
She's a murderer, man. I should have did it first time.
You gonna leave her here in the minute.
Man,
Y'all dirty as hell.
it ain't it. I tried right there hard in her. I had a headache a whole day, man.
Hey,
I tried my best.
you see that? What you think I go through? I'm sure my wife gonna call me and say,
Your girl give you fine, but
yeah.
every girl ain't the same, man. This girl, he was a devil, man. Like, you the one that saved me, brother.
Well, she a devil.
Stopping at 8:51:33. 8:51:33. We playing 901.
These niggas ain't thinking no good, they thinking I did it. Then the teller keep lying, keep to my. He talking to the family, he let them know that I didn't have nothing to do with it. If you would have did that, he would have stopped.
No, it wouldn't. If they already got it made up in their mind, if it's already made up in their mind that you did it, it's easier to kick that. Just like you said, Kay said you did it. If they got their own shit going on, it's easy to put the whole booty cap in. When we first heard about everything that went on, like, and it was running a car through a stone, yeah, stealing some four-wheelers and stuff. But a straight to knock on that was how on the food chain, bro.
You know what they said? They said, there was this story, they said, I would drive, Doug hanging out the sunroof, and who else? I think Moon was showing out the window. They said it was us three who did it.
Good? Nah, we ain't hearing no good.
I was like, how did the these niggas tell you? But how did the scenario go that y'all do all this? Like, then he got killed. We were, like, me and D walked all the way to the hospital. We beat the mama down. When we got to the hospital, we still don't know what DB got shot. You know what I'm saying?
Some people was with him though.
I'm somebody. Kill. Now, how they know he got shot 4 times in the chest? You know what else they said? They said, kill somebody. What it was, they were holding nut, saying nut like, I ain't gonna make it, bro. I ain't gonna make it, bro. I hear a lot of it, like, this way, don't nut. Why y'all ain't talking though? You know what I'm saying? Then you got more brothers and sisters than me. I ain't heard nothing. All I heard is shout out to my house, shout out to his house. Now, show my house, bro. Ain't outside of my club. Y'all did all this.
You easy picking. Do you
They
feel
kill, well, he need help. They kill him.
two birds with one stone? My long arch rival,
He need help.
and I get held up, and then I revenge my half brothers.
They called out niggas to jail call. Yeah, they tell my I don't say like those people, so it's blood they call police phone. Yeah, man, somebody else shut up all with how he hide this and there and there. Yeah, I'm like, I look at boo. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Who like this all they doing? They come out and show up all these houses and shit. Like, everybody here. I'm like, well, why the hell you saying that? He's trying everybody. You know what I mean? So they like, yeah, so niggas were down the road. We get it to me. Yeah. Yeah, I kill niggas in jail. What? Y'all, the nigga, they got 30 years in jail. They ain't gonna never get out. That's how we got out of. I just hate to say this. You need everybody to help. All you need to help. Hey, what have I really did to you, bro? That's what I don't get. What have I did to you? I asked the nigga that, what have I did, bro? I did nothing to you. It was venmo. Never put my hands on you. Never took that from you. Never respect. I put more money than him. No, he started first. But you finished because you still had more. You still had more to throw. He started to run out. He started to slow down. So that kind of, as a man, and they think they run the city, it's like,
we gotta get that. You're a prop.
Let me go to ATM. But you still.
I got my bank account set up.
They still have to be some shit.
What's done is done. We done had 2 weeks of madness, bro. Listen, I just want a good night's sleep one night, bro. Can I get that?
You think I'm gonna say that?
I know you do. That's why I'm telling you to go lay low somewhere.
I have a headache. Right now, like.
What I tell you I woke up with today?
A headache?
When I woke up with headache, right?
Look, when I get my check their phone every night. Look at this.
Hey, guess what? I go to this phone, right? And I look at I go check my email. I just pray. And as soon as I check my email, I get a call. Hey, shut up, something. And then I'll be like, I'm on my way now. Let me get dressed. And then we go.
They say this is what I did, but it probably true though, but
90640. Resuming at 90720.
now that Rich on the corn, back the gun, but it. I'm right there. I'm right there in the middle. You know, hey, look, Rich on the corner, come talk to me. You know what I'm saying? He got to do something. But Rich on the corner, you done at one point. You don't fucking mean, bro. What do you think do to you? Shit for protection, bro. But what you gotta do to get out? You just walk. Well, you got that much money, you just walk away. I walk with no money. That's what y'all gotta do. Fuck y'all. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Wait. I ain't mad. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna listen no nigga in jail. Ain't nobody got no say. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. So, if you don't want to walk away, then I'm going to come get away. You can see my head taking me stuff.
Yeah. Treadmill. He on the treadmill just running.
Yeah. Like he's terrified. Like Rich on the corner is so terrified. Like he was talking, he was so scared. Like, what you scared for, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, go throw up my brother. And I'm over here with these niggas, you know what I'm saying?
He caught in the middle.
Like, man, you on throw up on the show together.
Is he safe?
You should have seen the shit Rich on the corner did. He put on throw shoes. Like, what the hell?
Putting on his shoes.
He put on his shoes.
Putting his shoes on his foot.
He took his shoes off, put those shoes on, said, "Why like?" Like, he just threw it. The shit he was doing, like, he was trying to make Thug feel comfortable with it. You know what I'm saying?
Like we family.
Yeah, like they would have Rich on the corner perform. But all the songs he performed were like his gangster song, like him rapping song like that. What his song he made, I ain't never been a fuck nigga. He rapped all his song like that. And Thug was in the back. Thug wasn't supposed to perform. But Birdman let Thug perform. So Thug and Rich came out. So they played Thug and Rich on the corner. Rich on in the front. Thug come to the back. So when Thug first came up, Thug come out of nowhere. And Rich already know.
Rich like what?
Rich I'm like, then you done got real crunk. You know you Thug. Now they rapping all on stage. Now you talking about Thug. But he never did before he seen Thug. Right. You know what I'm saying? So the whole time he's doing it, now Thug on now, he had this and that, this and that. No. And beside that, I'll tell you what I did. When I was just got there performing, like he was walking with Thug like that. He was happy to be around Thug. Right. Got outside.
Resuming at 9:11:33.
Then I kind of did. Just like everything saying, then he like, I would, give me your number. I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna put you up on game.
You said like,
But I was like, give him my number. You put it in the phone, you call. Then you hung up. But like, I'm phone, you got me call. Oh, the hell. What the hell? Man, he was like, he tell me everything, like, what he doing, like, he didn't know they showed up, shot up my house at night. He was just like, they call him, like, they pull up on you. See, Rich on the corner down there, so doors down the board. And Rich on the corner took him in his room, like in his floor. Yeah, Rich on the corner showing up where the doors stay.
right, they put them up on you.
Yeah, it's all right. So Rich on bro, you tripping? They be like they want to make him their big homie now. Like Nut died now. He step up to the plate. Well, you got the money. Then I said, you know why they want you to sell it? Because you got money, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna eat. They need you for your money. He's smart. He's very smart. And he's like, oh, smarter than that, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Basically, down. You need for protection. Who you need protected by, bro? Ain't nobody, ain't got a problem with nobody. Ain't nobody saying you.
I heard greedy.
We're playing at 9/17/27.
I know Shannon girl got a red car. Monte got a Pontiac. Nico, what color Pontiac Monte got? A gray. Nico got she got a black Impala.
Who got a black Impala?
Nico, Shannon girl, like one of the girls Shannon mentioned with.
Resuming at 9/17/57.
Man, how y'all hang around boy and everybody say boy snitch? Shit, who would do that to him? He's funny, the boy is funny as hell.
What color car Nico got?
Black and positive, black and blue. I think it's the LTG. His run color. And the T got a little gold grand now. Who drive an orange Infiniti truck? Orange? Yeah. They drive a red Infiniti truck. Who? I don't care now. They feel a little bro. D. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I ain't never seen no orange Infiniti truck. Maybe an orange one over there. Probably should.
Yeah. You know Lowe's before what?
Who?
Lowe's.
Low.
Red, fat nigga, bald head, bunch of tat.
Look like a long. He supposed to be with money.
Yeah.
He's talking about yeah, I don't know about him now.
What you hear about him?
He got down like he a boss man. Nino Brown. They just like he's a boss man, like Kel worked with him and Kel coming with his money, made his money up shit like that.
So he was over there.
Like when the D guys here, like told me, if he pull up on him, he gonna give a decent money. Mm-hmm. But we ain't never found it. But when we got the push, never like money was low, so get up. Like I remember that saying that, like he fucked up, like
You seen the picture with him and Birdman?
so that bear.
Low.
I don't even know.
Your Honor, that concludes the playing of this video at 9/19/48. All right. Your Honor, the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378 Yankee Delta into evidence as a prior and consistent statement. This would be the February 21st, 2015 interview.
All right. Submitted.
Yes, 378 Yankee Delta. Will start at 3:50:15.
Kevin. He ain't gonna speak. What I do to you? Huh? Let me go to jail. Well, number what? You gonna go to jail. I put you in jail? You let me go. Why you wanna go to jail? Who wants to go to jail? You let me go. I let you go? How do I let you go? You gonna sit up and talk to me like an adult? How I let you go to jail when all I try to do is help you? You ain't telling me shit. It ain't about it. What is it about realize? What is about tricking me? It's about tricking me. What I gotta trick you about? It ain't, it's, yo. So you can't say, I'm sitting in jail, man. I've been doing what I'm supposed to do on probation, man. I'm sitting in jail, probation violation. Okay. What they tell you? I gotta sit in jail. I mean, for you saying it's probation violation, I'm actually what for? Like, what's the violation? Not documented service. And you blame that on me? You can get y'all. As if you blame that on me. They kept bringing your name up. Kept bringing my name up, saying what? You got me. If I got you killed today, I'm off on Saturday. Okay? I was at work Friday. So if I wanted you, you're not hard to find. No, I ain't saying you want to be agent like me up or whatever. This ain't you got me agent. You gonna make sure I don't go to jail. I say it for you. They were saying like you got me agent. You got my back like everybody going to jail. I can't stop you going to jail, probation, parole, whatever that. So I kind of told my probation officer. I told her the truth. I didn't like that at all. She told me find one of my auntie houses. Somebody told she said find somebody social in my family. They stay far out there I go move with. And I told her, okay, I'll do that. She told me call her back. Later on that night, different our supervisor, the chief, whoever they say here, and all the police that was at the show was at the house waiting on me. Like I was gonna run or something. I don't want to go to jail, so I'm not gonna run for them. I gave it up. I don't know. It don't seem like it. They don't believe me. Every time, this officer pops up. 30 beat this, 30 beat that. But you can't blame me for what another officer tells you. You can't. You can't put that on me what everybody else doing. I know that me and my child are in jail. Understandable. That's understandable. You got a right to protect yourself. I'm not. It's not understandable because I'm saying that's why I'm in jail. You're not in jail for shooting at whoever shot at you. You in jail for your parole, probation. That's fake. Well, I'm not here to convince you otherwise. But you talked to Investigator Curry the night all that happened, and he relayed some things to me that you said. I did not tell him I knew nothing about no murder. I'm not even talking. I'm talking about the day you came in. You and your girl was in the room with the other investigator. That was said yesterday about something about the murder. I'm talking about what you talked about with Investigator Curry about the shooting incident with your baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm gonna do about it. Are you gonna talk to me about that? That's the same thing I'm talking about. What they trying to about murder? Who did? No, I'm saying this is what they talking about. This the same thing. I'm sitting in jail for. This was it was so many of them. I forgot which one it was. It took me to jail or whatever. But when we came to my house last night, they could tell it right there. It's him. He said, got my head hurt, man. That man said, just take your time and talk. He said, there was a lot of blood in the cup. And then I shot one of them. And whatever else he said, I don't know, you gotta think as much as you can when you say it, because that's gonna be my case. That's gonna be my case. That's why I'm in jail. I'm in jail. This way, I said, so I spoke up. I told him, and then he was like, you told him what? I told him a name, and then he was like, I from down here, he wanted me to say the name and I didn't do it. And then he started speaking on my probation. Now all of a sudden, I go to jail midday for probation. I've been doing what I was supposed to do. Every time my probation officer told me to come up there and do some community service, I came up there and did some community service. She didn't tell me I had to finish my community service in a week, a month, a year. She just told me I had community service done. And I still got 8 more years on probation. Okay. Yeah, all this shit up. They got me in jail. These niggas my shit. Now what? So while you sitting in jail and you know who shot you, rather than stay on the street? I'm still going right back in jail. You know what they got me in jail? What? Man, I'm in here. I'm on the middle floor. I'm in the back somewhere. And I'm gonna walk out. I can't even come out, call, check on nobody. I can't do nothing. This killing me, man. I didn't kill this man. I didn't have shit to do with it. I never retaliated with these fuck niggas. It been take going back and forth with nigga, bro. I ain't get nothing, man. Take who? Take who? This is right where we always stop at. It's like you say something, and then right when we being punished for it. I didn't have anything. I was in the whole sleep when that man got killed. Yeah, when I found out that, the D told me, the D said, well, they said, no, they got killed. Which was the Melody? He said, well, they said, no, they got killed. Stop, man. They got killed. Like, for real, bro. Like, I felt that I was at the house. He's like, what house you was at? Called home, my baby mama's house. Then you ever say, shit, you don't know how you got the iPhone, you can show that. I said, you most definitely right. So I called my older brother, like, bro, put this shit on me. I got probably kill this and that. I don't I just ain't never been, murder. I know it's hurt if you been. Nigga might get shot. They say I did. But people be right here to see that and do it. So my brother, wait on the police. Everybody tells me, wait on the police. I feel like they shot my girl on my house. So I told them, jail police. Yes, I come at it. I can't have my own school. I didn't do it. I didn't have to do it. I didn't do nothing about it. This is what me and Kelly got going on. It ain't even about this thing. It's mine. It don't have anything about this. This shit personal way. I didn't even shoot him. Then he was up there, he thinks somebody else shot. Man, who's supposed to be shot here? But I know you didn't hurt. Same person he shot. Who? Same person he shot. First shot right there. You gotta speak in layman's terms. We literally have a lot of shootings here that I'm sure you knew. And if we knew that Kale shot someone, don't you think Kale would be in jail? So obviously we don't know. Are you in jail? No, he's in jail, but not for shooting. So what did he shoot? Who? The one that happened that night before, over in the car? Was it the one? Yeah. Yeah. I know. Now, this shit, man, all this because I ain't did. I haven't. Your mind, we can't do nothing about that if you're not speaking on it. We don't know what's in your mind and what you know. And that's what's making it even more fucked up, because you hold on. And everybody else just running rampant. I'm going to jail for, I'm taking the blame for everything. I'm in jail for probation, parole, whatever you want. That's what you in jail for. If there was some other charges on you, would you never be there? And you would see it. They got me in jail for probation. Until they find out if I shot one of the boys in their car now. That shit crazy. I'm not this smart. I'm not doing me. You don't have a picture right now. That's why I'm sitting in jail till they get one. So you the police now? I have at least 2 80 men sent out. And every last one of them all walked up. They be like, they were just so happy to see me. I seen the police walk up plenty of times. The police, the gang unit, they tell us out. I seen walk up sometimes with handcuffs in the hand, like he ready to put me in handcuffs. Can you explain to me about the night they shot at you and your girl and your baby? Yeah, go ahead. The baby kept crying. Me and my girl and baby was in our looking at TV. Yes, girl, yeah. We in there looking at TV. So every night, not every night, the night before the show and that night, she was crying. But I'm telling the girl, she just wants to walk around. She don't like sitting down. So me and the girl, she get mad because I ain't hold the baby. The baby was crying. You can stop me crying before I can. Right. So she called her mom. Her mom said her boyfriend got the car. She called her brother. I don't know what he told her, but obviously he did. So she told me to call my brother. What was the plan for? They would take baby to the hospital. So I called my brother. I'm like, bro, they trying to say you take baby to the hospital. He's like, what's wrong with the baby? Man, ain't nothing wrong with the baby, bro. She just keep crying. That's all. She's like, all right. He started laughing because he said, leave his son, he on the way. As he on the way, we seen the house. But she done made me mad. So I'm like, no, what's the purpose take out? She ain't high. She ain't got no fever. She ain't throwing up none of it. What you gonna take to the hospital for? Ain't nothing wrong with it. I am now. So she's like, you can't tell me nothing wrong with it. I know this and that. But anyway, my brother called back like he outside. So she had to get ready. She done went and got ready. She got baby ready. Your brother sitting outside waiting? Yeah. So I go outside telling her she said come out the door. I can't remember if I seen the car then or when I got in the car with my brother. But I seen the car twice before. I seen it. Where was the first time you seen it? Where was it? In front of it. Like it was. I don't know if it was right by. It was right there. That what made me notice it. Was the second time it came. Where like parked by your brother's car? It was like right by. Okay. So when I went up, I went up to my brother's house. He dropped himself up. And I'm coming back when I'm with these hospitals. I bed. I go back the same way I came. I pulled up in front of the house, left the car and cut the light off. Got out the car, looked around, walked in the house, told her to come on. As soon as I got in the house, told her to come on. She was already ready, like, grab baby. I came out. When I came out, I looked to the left. I seen the car in the stop sign. The stop sign toward the leasing office? Yeah. Okay. I was looking that way. I see the car sitting there. So I said, hurry up. So we get one to the car, look to the right, I'm sitting there to the right. I went back and I heard her put the baby in the car. So when I put the baby in the car, my girl, I heard her get in the car. Then I see him turn my way. So when I see him turn my way, I walk around to the driver. I wanted to get in the car and pull out. But I like, so as I'm getting in the car, they ride up. I'm looking at it. I'm staring. You in the car? I'm in the car standing outside. I'm staring at their car so hard. I'm watching. I'm looking. But I don't see no window down. Right. So that ain't nobody. Right. I look again. I see the window halfway down. And he got direct on the side and he pulled the gun out. Yes, I seen both his hands come out. Was it a nail gun? Nah, it was a chop. It probably like it went long. It was short. Mm-hmm. He put it on a duck. When I ducked, I ran behind the car. I can't remember. I shot behind the car. Maybe I went over there and grabbed the baby, pulled the baby out the car, sat it down right there, pulled the baby around. Nah, I sat it like behind, like the back door. I left the door open. Really, I tried to use the car to shield her. Right. And then I told my girl, grab the baby. And I grabbed, the car was still right there, like they stopped. I shot it. Pow, 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 pow. They pulled up. As they pulled out, they still hanging out the window shooting. Pow, 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 pow. But we had a wall, so the bullet grazed our wall.
Are y'all had ran to the building back inside?
Yeah, but we can't get in, so we got to put code in. So she had on the side, and I'm looking. I see them ride her thing, boom, crash to the house. And then jump out the car again, aim out with it. And then it looked like two more other niggas jump out the car. They all ran up the street. One of them cut through the yard, whatever he ran to. I got the thing over. We opened the door, ran. She left the bag and her purse in the car. And the key to the house in the car, so she been on the neighbor door. The neighbor, and the neighbor was out there. The neighbor who let us in, they was outside. They
What
were
are their names?
huh?
What's their name? Which name? Like where's their apartment?
My girl go right here. They go right here.
Directly across.
Directly across.
You know their name?
Nope. She got dread. They were on two guys. She came out there, when the detectives right there, the detectives didn't want to talk to nobody. My baby mama got shot. They let her walk out, you know, house. They ain't say nothing to her, but what's her name? Then I tried to walk out and get Jackie. Mom, you stay right here. Keep your hands in front of you. Search me and everything. So the neighbor was outside when they were shooting. Like they was right there. I don't think about it. They got a better chance to run back in than we did. So they was coming out the door. Like they seen everything we had. They seen the whole thing.
The person that was shooting where they it was on the passenger side.
They shot out the passenger window.
With the front of the back window.
The passenger, the front.
Front window.
Yeah. You let going down the airway. Gun out the window, start shooting. They shot directly by my head. Like, I don't know. I just close my door.
Who shooting? You do know. Who was shooting?
It ain't gonna come up there.
That was the question I asked who shooting.
That's why I'm in jail now.
Huh?
That's why I'm in jail now.
We get to this point every time.
It's right here. I always get the point, cause man, y'all can't do nothing about it.
You don't know what I could do. You don't know what I could do. But what you doing honestly ain't working either.
I'm still alive.
You still alive, it ain't because of you, it's because of the grace of God.
Jason, I believe that.
It ain't because of you and what you doing. Let me do my job. But at the same time, you not only gotta help me do my job, you gotta help yourself. Now I'm asking you, who shot
I
you?
help myself and I end up in jail.
Who shot at you?
Shit, man.
Who?
Shit, don't make no sense, man. I
Who
help
shot at
myself
you?
and I'm in jail.
Who shot at you? Who shot at you? Because we've been working too since all that happened.
Y'all ain't been on Twitter?
Did we do what?
Y'all ain't been on Twitter?
You don't know where I've been.
If you've been on Twitter, you would have been seeing what's going on.
But Twitter ain't gonna help me because Twitter ain't the victim. And even if I did get stuff on Twitter, I can't use what Twitter's saying. You the victim here. That's what you're so used to being in fucked up situations, you don't realize when you a true damn victim.
When the police came to my house, I wasn't no guilty. I was a suspect.
I can't vouch for what nobody else did. That's my case. That's my case. If you was a suspect, you would have got locked up that night. That night. You admitted to shooting back, you would have got locked up that night. Am I correct? Okay, so I'm asking you, who the fuck shot at you? Either you gonna tell me or you not, or you just gonna stay in this predicament that you in. But you're not helping yourself. If you go to the street trying to kill you.
I ain't going to the street.
If you want, you would have been told the first time. The first time you would have told me. It ain't just about you and your life, because your baby was out there.
You know, this first time I think I was stupid.
What did you tell me the first time?
What I tell you? You forgot about the first time?
The first time that I talked to you a few weeks ago about the incident
you expect me to help you, but look at what happened to me. I'm expecting you to help you. I'm getting shot at and locked up. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall, Louis. I try my best not to cry. I it's all right to cry. I cried the same night they came. I did. I let it out. But I experience every day. You know what? I just shot my car, you know what I was doing. But I was still out. I ran 4 wheelers everywhere. I know. I heard. I wasn't right there. You know what I'm saying? Because I know everybody wasn't out to get. I'm not saying everybody out to get you, but the folks that are out to get you, obviously they coming for you. And me as a police officer, if you don't give two shits about your life, I care about your baby life. I care about my life. She can't get my life and my girl life. Exactly. So help me do this shit. They are protected now. They out there by themselves. But you're not telling me nothing, because I'm in jail. You right here right now. They out there by themselves, and the folks that shot at y'all are probably still out there as well. Probably still out there as well. Still. I try my best, man. Cause get what? If I help you, if I tell you anything, guess what? They make it even worse. What make it worse? Everybody, now snitch, now this, and that. Bro, how you snitch somebody trying to kill you, your girl, and your baby? That's snitches. I just want to get out of jail and go to my next job. Just stay out of the way, man. But do you honestly think somebody else that quote unquote the good guy gonna want to help you? If you ain't telling us like you talk about snitching and all this, it ain't about that. But as long as you're out there being a part of the problem, we're gonna let you be a part of the problem. I have to be a part of the problem. You are. You're not trying to resolve the problem at hand. And I told you the only way for you to start resolving, to get this shit started and resolving it, is you gotta talk to us straight up. That's it. You gotta talk to us straight up. Because if you're not, it's just gonna continue and continue and continue. And I hate to see you or anybody else come up dead behind the foolishness because everybody want to be loyal to the streets and then John Clark said.
Stopping at 4/12/36. Restarting at 4/22/15.
Huh? You gonna get me out of jail? Am I gonna get you out of jail? I don't have the powers to get you out of jail. I can't promise you that. But I mean, you need to help me with this investigation. If you probably get me out of jail, I can't promise you I can get you out of jail. I can't promise you that. You know I can't do that. That's outside of my pay grade. To say, let Woody go. That's outside of my pay grade. But if you help me, you help me. And that go a long way with me. You're not. You're at that point that I'm in time to hide you on the street. Yeah. What did you call me that night? Yeah, what? Bro, stop. I am. When you called me that night that they shot at you, I got called different numbers. That night, my phone had got cut off. Bro, you called me that night that they were shooting at you. First thing I did was I hung up and I got on the line with communications to make sure they got some officers over there. And she said there's officers pulling up as we speak. That was the first thing I did. Yeah. And I was off work. I didn't work 6 o'clock. I don't even have to answer my phone when I'm not at work. But I can't promise you that I'm gonna get you out of jail. That's one thing that's illegal. It ain't nothing. That's just totally illegal for me to make a promise.
What I am asking you to do is help. I'm not lying. I know you are. I'm not about this. I'm not lying. I didn't see no face. It did. When I tell him jump out the car, kind of favor somebody. Who? The boy was showing at my house. Who? Who? Who you know to be driving that silver Bonneville? I could never picture that. That's something I could never get. So who do you favor? Say. Your friend Tay? Which Tay? Well, boy, my partner, Mom. Where you from? Simpson. You from Simpson? How can I find Tay?
Stop at 424. Resume at 4:25:32.
See this person, like, before the incident the other day with your baby, before the incident with you and your baby, you said the dude was shooting at my house. Which incident are you talking about? You said the same boy that was shooting at my house. Okay, which house, which incident are you talking about? With the baby? What just happened? Thursday? Friday? Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday, it was about 10 o'clock. Had you seen that person shoot at you before? But they when they shot at me on the spillway, they put a picture of my Chevy hanging out the car. Laying around sideways. Yeah, I got that picture. Yeah. They've been on Twitter. Like tweets still up there. And under whose page so I can read it? YK Savage, Hater Game Story. YK something G6, Pee Wee. The YK way. And he also said, whoop after they shot it up. They said what? They said whoop. What that mean? You said whoop? What that mean? Basically, decided they thought they had a job well done. So they thought they killed you or they hit you? They thought they shot. They tweeted out there. Did you really see, what's the damn boy name? Greedy that night? My brother seen him in front of our door. He seen him in front of your door? No, I'm saying, when they were shooting, did you really see Greedy in the car? I mean, be honest. Woody, be honest. Did you really see Woody? Greedy in the car? Did you really see him? Jesus make it worse on me. That's not the question. Everybody around smiling, told on these niggas, they gonna send to the street. This shit just get worse and worse. Did you really see Greedy in the car tonight? Huh? Did you? What you thinking about? There's so much on my mind, no, like. your main focus right now?
Came out of jail.
And how you think you could do that?
I'll do whatever I fucking take to get out of jail, man. I haven't been doing it, man. I haven't, man. This is just making my life hell, man. I try my best to prove I didn't have nothing to do with this. I didn't.
How many times you seen this other tape before?
I brought it to my household.
Which house?
But they just shut up.
On board?
Yeah.
So you fuck with him like that?
They were out. We went club. We used to be at club playing baseball. We used to be chilling. Okay? I didn't know he was connected to these niggas like he is.
Mm-hmm.
Until when I did find out, there wasn't no problem. Like we didn't have no problem with them. With Sims. We didn't have no problem. It was all okay, cool. They were hanging in the mechanic every day. So I was like, it's cool, you feel me? I was my partner. One day I was like, I'm gonna go to the house, play the game, chill in the house. Let him come. He came down, chill with me.
When was this? How long was this?
I knew him. Then after that, his girl had a baby. He came to his house. I gave him a baby shower when
Who is girl?
Maggie.
Who?
Maggie.
Maggie?
Maggie.
Maggie. What's her last name?
I think her first name Taylor. I don't know, man. I don't know like that. I know they had a baby. He came to my house. The day they left the hospital with the baby, I gave him some money. When I gave him money, he left. Ever since that day I gave him the money, he left. I ain't been like that. That was the last time I seen him. I see him beside the club. But
What's his first name?
I don't know.
I mean, you know, you went to club with him.
I went outside, but
Whatever, you know. What's his first name?
I don't know. I'm dead serious, I don't know.
What do you look like?
You know that picture I gave you?
On the picture with the dudes,
Can you tell me the real reason I'm in jail?
your probation violation. You ain't know this weekend. You see the thing, everybody try to trick you, bro.
It was number one probation officer, and a lot of police and gang unit.
The game, you lose up the game.
Whatever his name is, Black.
The one that you talked to the other night?
He was there Thursday.
The one that was in the interview room with you. Him?
I can't remember his face. No, this one, cause when he walked up on you, like, I ain't seen John in a while. Somebody told me to calm down when I was bringing his stove. What the hell?
You talking about this picture that you sent me?
Yeah.
Which one is it? Is it a man? What color you got under the picture? Huh?
It made it worse on me. You know how they got me in jail? They got me in the back. Somebody protecting me. If you feel like you need to protect me, why they get me you gotta get him. No, bro, it don't quite work that way. It's, like I said, it is not Burger King. You're not gonna have it your fucking way. I ain't trying to say I haven't done it. No. Hear me out, because you need to hear somebody who's gonna talk the real shit to you. I ain't gonna fuck around with you. I already done told you, I'm not gonna hold your hand. I'm not gonna help you cross the street, none of that. Hear me. You locked up for probation violation. Whatever happens between you and the parole board and the probation unit, that's on y'all. That's on y'all. Now, myself and Detective Gates, we're gonna take time out of our off day to get you out of jail, talk to you, to see whatever information you give can be used to help you. What you gotta give in order to get. All you want to think that all you want to give me. But you want to give nothing back. Here's the thing. I didn't go right there. And I told you before, you and I, we're not going to do a 68. I'm not going to blow you and you owe me one. No, it don't work that way. You understand what I'm getting at? Because I ain't going to fuck around with you no more. You want people to help you out, but then you step and stop at the certain line and say, well, you figure out the rest. I got the information, but I'm not going to say anything else. Y'all just need to go ahead and check me out of jail, and I'm good after that. No, bro, you don't want that. Whatever fucking TV show you watching, them motherfuckers was wrong. I don't look at TV. So whoever told you whatever you thinking, you're dead ass wrong. We're not going to go to no district attorney and say, can you go ahead and cut him a break because he gave us nothing? Nigga, don't work that way. When the fuck did life start working that way? It don't work that way. That's the fuck that is. You gotta get it again. And that's just being real. I will. Huh? I will. Okay, you can start out by telling me who is it you sent me this picture? Which one is it? Stay by, bro. This one? Mm-hmm. You know what? And that's what it looked like Thursday. How far away for them were you? It didn't stop. That's not, I know what stop sign is. I'm asking you how far, right? How far? I really can't see. I mean, were you close enough that you didn't know how to say? I did. I've been around, so just like, put it this way. You know how you be around somebody and you just know the way they move and stuff like that? Just recognize the way you move. Man, who else was you with? Then I didn't see them. I just seen them. So I was for sure through 3 or 4. I don't know. I mean, I know it was 2. Mm-hmm. I never seen that. I seen that car, but I can't think why I seen the car. It ain't that. I'm not trying to protect these niggas and that. It's right here. I get around what? I see how boys is. How boys is. Hell, he get too much. Everywhere you go, he's a fucking red. Don't nobody run around and this and that. And then turn right around. I mean, it's that same shoe he in. But I don't know if he did whatever he had going on. I haven't done none of this. And then it's just like, I already know so much information because I've been around so many people. I get the word. You know what I'm saying? Like, they like shoot the demon. But here's the thing, shit ain't got nothing to do with it. Here's the thing. If you know all the motherfuckers out to get you, why are you still trying to be with that side? I'm not with that side. Yeah, no. Hear me out. When I say on that side, I mean in that lifestyle, in that stream, period, in that fucking river with them, period. This is what's going on. There's 2 people I be with. They're gonna be Shannon and Lil D. Mm-hmm. When I'm making with Shannon, me and Lil D together all the time. That's exactly. No, this Shannon still with the Mickey Young girls. Yeah. Me and him together all the time. They're the only 2 I do it.
Stop at 4:38:34.
Let's take a quick stretch break, restroom break.
It's only paid. Why can't you say? My girl just said to me, he ain't never been arrested though. Just the people that I've been going on with. He ain't never been arrested. That's probably why I can't find him. Yeah, that's why you can't find him. Well, I'm gonna need, I need to know his name. Cause right now, I mean, it's just kind of like, he went to college. He didn't graduate. He made all the way to 12th grade, didn't graduate.
Stopping at 5:45:07 or 06. Resuming at 5:46:21.
So if I don't get a picture today, you gonna let me out? I didn't see the picture. No, like what I did with the other one. Yeah. I'm dead serious. If I go print it out, do all that, I don't want to just be doing it for nothing. So you gonna be certain? Yeah. I mean, tell me now. I mean, like I said, this is my off time. I'm supposed to be down where we got it for. See, I don't never wear uniform. Got uniform pants on the boots. So, I mean, don't just if you're not, I'm not mad at you. It's your decision. It ain't that shit, man. I know I'm putting myself in a worse situation. I mean, they already coming for your head, so you already in a situation. I'm fine to say, but you know, what's more worse than people shooting at you? And you live by the grace of God. When they start saying I sneaked and they're gonna make more niggas come, that's what it's gonna do. Yeah, right. My girl, no, she a point about. That ain't what I asked. Cause the girl say she ain't see his face. I didn't see his face either. I seen. But you know enough about the dude, how he walk, how he move, that you can say, yeah, that was Kate, and that's no stand. But let's answer the question right here. It's okay. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying it was. What if I point to him and then the person blood that was found came back. You're not at that point where you feel like you want to do something about it the right way. Put your phone in. Yeah, put your phone in. Big phone. That's your big phone? That's one. Okay, you two come on. Put you together. Put you together. So still, the problems they gonna come behind this shit. I didn't do none of it. It just the fact I didn't know what happened. So why don't you say what happened? Because listen, she thinking, y'all thinking that y'all like people who y'all looking for, everything will be okay. But what about the ones that y'all ain't looking for? They still out there. got my own death certificate, man. I really. It's a whole game they behind me. We understand that. I'm standing 100%. But like I said, there's certain things that we can and can't, we can do, but we need your assistance in.
Stop it at 5:49, 5:49:46.
Hey, can I speak for a second about this?
No.
Not right now. You'll be asked further questions probably later.
Replaying at 6:02:15.
I found out they was little. I was talking to D on one day up there, they meet. Seen all them out there, what the hell? I seen all them out there. I seen him out there too, but I don't know, I can't remember if he got out of the cup. But I seen all Kel's in it too. Kel on the phone. I was like, bro, what's up, bro? I mean, they mean, like, what's up, bro? Where's the beef spot? Like, bro, shit, ain't no beef. He got my hand, like, grabbed my hand, and he kept walking up. You feel me? Let everybody else, all of them for them. So I'm like, shit, I went back to my cup.
So why you want at me?
I'm not down with him.
You're not down with them?
Shit. I did what I was, baby.
Okay, so you're available.
I was, but
What would you now?
they point. They got mad 'cause I didn't go bed with them. Inglewood. So just I said, I ain't with those, you know. Like, shit, I'm gonna ask him. Motherfucker, goddamn.
So what you say now?
Watch. But that's what it was about. Then they got mad. Ladie got jumped in the club by MBC. They tell Ladie, we ain't got you go, you be with them. They asked Ladie, why they ain't got you?
And don't know nobody know why.
It was no, but the whole time I'm not gonna care them because this is a gambling house we go hang it and gamble. We go there and gamble. We come out the league. Kel, I'm in the bush. Kel, Stewart, and they never mentioned the third person name. In the bush, they started showing it up. They shot so many times. Shit, I was glad they're alive. Huh?
Yeah, well.
In Lakewood. They shot so many times. They shot damn near everybody caught it. But they missed everybody. They graded one person across the back. But when police came here, left, couple people left. But they were killed. But this is the same like NBC jumped on the deep. So they did it and they seem like NBC did. But I grew up with going home. I stayed out about 2 or 3 years. So I was telling them like, damn, bro, y'all niggas come on there, y'all trying to kill me, what's up, bro? And they like, hell nah, bro, you tripping. Like, bro, we ain't shoot that shot, they were one of the NBC niggas. Like, bro, we ain't got no problem with that, bro. Yeah. Y'all trying to let T be with me, bro. I'm on the stage, I was like, nah, bro, y'all tripping, bro. My tongue, bro, nah. They keep trying to get in each other's face. But nah, the next thing you know, Big Boo came up there, and one of them, you know, swarm, grabbed the D off stage, started jumping on the D. I ain't know it was a D, I'm thinking they wanted them jumping on them. I walked out the club, see the D, him got shot in the hand, and he bleeding and shit. What's wrong with you, you, bro? And he couldn't talk, he like, and I was seeing the hammer, but damn, they shot you too. So he went down there with him. He went to the hospital, so I had to tell him over with him. And Pinky went down there with him. Goddamn, the next night we had gambling out. They ain't not putting no pictures, we in that gambling. They take pictures and shit. Then he came up and shot at it. We found out it was killed. He had got into a Gucci Red. And she was talking to them. She came back and told us, like, man, they were killed and shot at y'all, basically like they did. Because they shot at it, and they went and shot at Monday spot. Monday, we got into it with the MDC name. They bumped.
resume at 6:16.
You ready? Proceed. I told you I don't play no games. Hey, you can't get it past me. Right? So I did my part. Now you do your part. Can I ask you something? What's up? Why I had to come to court? Well, you got to come to court and what? When I had to come to court. This shit probably ain't gonna make it to court. Ain't gonna make it in his first case, right? What? This. I mean, you identify him. You're a victim. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say that it's not gonna eventually come out, but with other evidence that we have with the other guys, there's certain shit that you can't. We kind of got an idea of who was injured and who wasn't injured. You understand? So when you leave, we got the GBI process in that car. So we know whose car it was. We know who the car was given to, who the registered owner and who actually had the car. We know that. So I spoke with him. I've spoken with her, yes. And that's why I showed you the photo lineup prior of another person that's been implicated within this, and you couldn't pick him out, but we already know he had possession of the car. You understand? So like I said, we doing our part. It's just up to you if you want to do your part. If not, like I said, I walk out and I'm gonna go to my extra job. But I would appreciate it if I didn't tell my word, help me out. So do the right thing. Do the right thing. How you use the restroom I do? Can you use the restroom? Yeah, I'll let it. Yeah, what's hold up? It just, man, I didn't know this shit gonna go worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Even if, listen to me, even if you did pick out the person who we both know who it is, you understand? Like I told you, there's physical evidence within that car that's gonna put them there. You worried about the wrong thing. I'm worried about when you get locked up and you get his skirt page to see I circle each picture and put my name on them. You're gonna send it out to the screen and be like, I done told on him. And they're gonna put it out on Instagram, Twitter, and they're gonna tell everybody. And then guess what? They're gonna start like, damn, I'm gonna be just like what then? Nobody won't be around. So you worried about your reputation as opposed to your life and being a free man? It's up to you. I don't want to go back and forth. You gonna do it with me or you not? I'm gonna come to court. Well, that part is on you when we get to that stage. That's on you if you come to court or not. That's on you for what you say. That's on you. We at the beginning stage of this. So like I said, I need you to do your part right now, and what you do after this, that's on you. That's totally on you. Do the right thing. Come on. Shit, man, that was all type of trouble. That's all I can do. So I answered the question, what did I do then?
What you have to do then what?
I got snitched.
It's not snitching, it's telling the truth. But if you want to call a snitch, okay, you can call a snitch. You certainly snitch the person who you believe, who you know that shot at you. I'm gonna get warrants on them.
I know you will. I know you're gonna do the rest.
I'm gonna put every charge that is filed to this particular case.
I know you're not a joke. But listen to this part, what I'm saying is, this nigga Mo, he still calling shots.
Okay.
And it's a whole lot of noise. I didn't even know if they were gonna jump in the city. What I'm gonna do then? Now they gonna be this, all this going on.
Can you give me direct evidence that Mo was threatening you? We know who Mo is. Maurice Williams down the road from ABG is gang. Like we're aware of him. Major Graham, whatever they call him. If you can give me direct evidence that this man is sending threats to you, and what you know about me, I'm gonna do my fucking job. Let me do my job, but you got it.
I got somebody, I don't know his name. He was there. He everything. He called the night. Well, I forgot what day night got killed, but it was a Friday night. It was a Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
They had a barbecue. But a barbecue just about it was a blood meeting. Everything blood.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole meeting was based upon me. They was all in there talking about this and this, talking about this and this. So Mo told everybody, I need every last one of y'all. Like every last one of them said, treat me to a gas station and kill me. I got with him, but he called and told me everything.
Is this person a friend of yours?
Do you trust me? I know he'll tell y'all. I know he will.
That's what you need to do. You need to get
And
word
not
to
only
him.
this, guess who else was in there? CJ.
CJ was in with me.
Baby. Kevin Baby.
Yeah.
He was there.
Therefore what? That's me.
He was this game, but they see him take pictures with me. Nah, they can't. They kind of, he not his game no more. So
They trying to kill him too, or they just put him out?
They tried to jump on him, then put him out.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't go for it. He pulled his gun out and he left. I ain't about to tell you. But
So that's what we're speaking about? Is that what we're speaking about?
now, speaking about a young named Carlos Faber. Yeah, he's a young nigga. Little red short. Speaking about him, he caught me soon he left. And told
They
me.
give you the heads up because he fuck with you like that.
He told me everything what was said. He told me. I said, he said, Bloody J was like, whoop. And Mel was like, whoop, whoop. I think he said, yeah. My Mel went down. Bloody J was like, whoop. And everybody else wasn't happy. It probably wasn't. He said it was another guy there too. And the other guy was like, whoop. And Bloody J was like, whoop. And everybody like, whoop, 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 whoop. But it was after the word Mo said, kill me. Like, y'all need to kill him. Like, blood itself.
You need to get that man to come in and tell me exactly this, and I'm gonna take care of that.
I will. The moment I get a chance, get out of jail. But
You gonna do it or not?
they stay right now.
Well, if you count 1, 2, this one, you wanted this one or this one?
The one at the bottom. And at the bottom.
I sure.
Been around a lot. No.
We'll circle it. We down. But sign your name on it. If you don't feel comfortable circling, just sign your name right there on the side. I'm saying, I mean, come on, man.
You see what they got me in jail, man? I can't deal with this shit, man.
And I understand that, but you gotta help you right now. We trying to get a stop to all this back and forth shooting.
You talking about back and forth shooting? Gee, they only shoot.
Well, shooting at you.
Stopping at 6:26:39. Resume at 6:27:02.
Damn, man. Why I gotta go through this, man? Go through. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. It's ready to get started on that. I can't work on homicide. I'm picking up the pieces of the aftermath for the homicide. Here. Here. Come on. And I'm gonna get started on it. I'm gonna get started on it. But you gotta start looking out for you. Like, fuck this street shit. I did this. Well, every time I hang with young thought, I gave everything up. That man told me, man, he gonna show me a new shit, man. Where he been at? He been here. You been hanging with him? But like before then, like why can't if that's your guy, like thinking that's your guy, why he still got you and your girl when they know they been shooting at your brother and your girl? He said 5 for 1 state. How you gonna pay for 5 for 1 state? What you gonna pay for? Yeah, he's gonna pay for it, but then guess what? Somebody why is it taking so long when y'all got if somebody got stopped to blow in the club, they said somebody told him, they told him. They didn't even come for him. Like I seen, he didn't say nothing about it. He just had known, but somebody one told me like thug daddy telling him like I'm basically for real. I got them in danger. You know what I'm saying? Stay away from him. The father who house that shot at? No, his dad. Yeah, his real dad. He telling him. So ever since that, like I never heard of him. And like it's shit like it trying to make it like I'm missing a career for him saying I didn't miss a career. I didn't do this. Then so he done went back and said something like I guess some of them what happened, but he's supposed to went back and said I'm snitching. Like how the hell I'm snitching? How the hell can I snitch on somebody I don't know? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the hell going on. So at the end of the day, this shit got me so confused. Like I seen Birdman like he's like I fuck with your nephew. You know what I'm saying? Just keep your head up. But otherwise, shit, man. So Thug can't get your girl no money right now. Yeah, I know he will. You know what I'm saying? But I'm in jail. Like shit. I mean, what? To send word is to send word. If he gonna look out, he gonna look out whether you in jail or you don't get. He told her fine. He said fine when club county, play county, they're not gonna come to. Don't bring nobody to the house. But she didn't. I guess she wasn't looking at it serious like how it is. I really do. I didn't think he knew to try to shoot me. I'm pretty sure I thought really would try to kill.
Stop at 6:30:38. 6:30:38. We starting at 6:31:45.
That's why I really ain't getting in bed. If I didn't like, I have a lot to lose. I didn't have no baby. I didn't have these rebels and Thug and all that behind me. I probably have retaliated with these niggas. I wouldn't just sit out here and keep running from me. I would have went back and forth with them. But otherwise, I feel like shit, man. Right now, I'm heading a better way than they is. Shit, I've been looking at the shit, man. I've been around so many different rappers, and not knowing they be on my Instagram page. I'm like, wow. That nigga Plaid, he want to talk to me all night. Yeah. I got a better chance going to hang with rappers now, man. Get some real money. Got no time to be out here running in the street. I stopped doing all that shit. So I've been telling them, man. Coach folk can't eat out. He about to run. Don't run. What the hell you gonna run for? Shit. That shit make me scared when they come out. I don't wanna go. What the hell police come out for? Right. But yeah, way he went and look at me out of it. And knock my ass up. But I wouldn't want to run from it. I don't want to go to jail period, but still ain't the blessing in disguise you need to sit down for, man. But sitting in jail? That's from what I know about you, you ain't, like you said, you ain't gonna run scared. You gonna keep doing what you're doing, moving how you move. So look at it as a blessing in disguise. You sitting your ass down for a minute. You get your thoughts together. You said you ain't been able to sleep. Not saying you're gonna get any better sleep there, but you got some time to not be around that outside element. You got literally some time to think to your damn self. Guess what? And be truly told, I'm doing it in that apartment where it's shot. I just had in my mind and in my heart. My girls always said, don't trust Tate, don't trust Tate. Like, man, Tate gonna tell her he was been told in what we stay. I kept telling her this. So I'm telling her, don't trust him. I'm like, man, he not gonna do that. He not. I kept saying it. And he tripped. And first thing, it's just like, I'm being blamed from both ways. Cause my sister ain't mad at my girl mom said I apologize to her every day about how I was getting shut up. But I also let her know that I didn't do it. I apologize for her. I cried the other night for Shannon, B, her mom, my brother, her mom's friend. I cried for all of them. Cause I'm stressing about something I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm going to live in hell about all this my shit, man. I was in the house sleep. The same house where I just was. I was in there sleep when this shit happened. The moment I came out the door, that's when I heard it happen. I told the police, you get the business test, you can have my phone, man. You can go to my car, you can see GPS, man. I got an iPhone, man. Show you how this is where I was, man. I had nothing to do with it, man. I told him where I was. I showed him the time. You go pull up this camera. It show you where I was at this time. It show you where I headed. You go pull up at this back on. It show you right there. It show you everything I was. I didn't have nothing to do with no part. I ain't calling nobody. I ain't got no money to pay nobody to do shit like that. Ain't nobody to pay me to do that like that. Ain't nobody to pay me to have nobody do that like that. Shannon ain't did that nobody. Like, he ain't did that nobody. But they make me seem like it's about that. But man, kill these way before I got killed. They supposed to kill me before Nut got killed. What the hell are they gonna go for Nut for? So that big meeting when they was on the phone with Grams, that was after Nut got killed. That was before. That was before Nut got killed. Yeah, that was before. So what was why they sent out word just based on what Kel said? So you and Kel, he wanted to tell me one time. Oh. I'm talking to nigga, what the hell I gotta talk to nigga about? Right. You feel me? So nigga like talk to him. I ain't even gonna talk to him. Right. But see, Kel was lying. Kel was using the story because I feel like Kel ain't never had a balls to just approach me and do that to me. Right. You feel what I'm saying? So every time I got to it, Kel always had him do this. They do this. He gonna do it. He'd always be saying that like him. Yeah. Well, that's all he used to do. He always did. Stand up over hand. He always thought he was smart. He made them do it, and he get the credit for it. Right.
And the interview will conclude at 6:36:29.
All right. What's next? Is this a good time to break for lunch?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's break until it's 11:45 now. Are the lunches here? Let's break until. Let's break until 1:30. We need to probably 1:40 because we need to discuss a few things before I let y'all go for lunch. So, jurors. All right, y'all can sit down. I want to make sure that before we hit play on the June 10th statement, that we have dealt with a couple of issues that we still needed to revisit on that. So one of them was the portion that talked about the defendant Stillwell, according to Mr. Copeland, always has a gun on him, and whether that was should be excluded based on the fact that Mr. Stillwell is a convicted felon, the question being whether that was bad character evidence. And I appreciate the legal cases that several of y'all have submitted for my consideration. I've taken a look at all of them, and it appears to me that that is not excluded on the basis that it's bad character evidence, it's relevant, it's probative, and under a 403 balancing analysis, I am going to just decline to exclude that. And that was page 202, lines around what y'all had, what I had written down was 14 through 19 of that particular statement. All right, and then there were two other issues that we had said we need to revisit. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, may I just make an argument for the record?
Sure.
Briefly, I understand the court's ruling. In the Thomas case that I gave,
Yeah.
it said that lawful carrying of a firearm is not bad character, and that because it's a constitutional right. Before Your Honor took over this case, we had the law as it stands at this time, whether it was lawful, and Mr. Harvey and myself argued against the constitutionality of the restrictions on his right to have a firearm. It was determined that it is not a constitutional right of Mr. Stillwell, and it is illegal. And the relevance, the only thing I would say about that is, in the Thomas case, there's relevance. I understand the relevance if there's some argument that a particular firearm is linked to a crime. And I also understand that at times courts have held that access to firearms is relevant. Here is just such a vague kind of amorphous, he always has a firearm. I would just argue that it's not relevant, and any probative value is outweighed by the prejudicial effect, and also that it is in fact bad character because it would not be lawful carrying of a firearm or lawful possession.
All right, thank you. I mean, it looks like even under the Thomas case that you submitted, they looked in addition at the issue of whether the evidence in that case, which was similarly a statement by somebody else about the defendant on trial, that even if that statement suggested that the defendant in that case, Thomas, was unlawfully carrying a handgun at the time he was talking about, that it was nevertheless relevant. And they didn't really address whether it was bad character, but they did say that even if it incidentally placed his character in issue, because it was relevant material, and I think I don't know if this case was before we had 403, but that it wasn't improper to have excluded it. And so, I mean, I did take that into consideration, and my ruling stands, but I appreciate you perfecting the record on that.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so the next two things we had, there were a couple of foundational questions. One was on 365 of the transcript, and it was about Mr. Copeland having acquired the gun that he was arrested for at the playground from somebody else, I think Lil D. And he says that Thug told him to buy it. And that was the part that we said, okay, we'll see whether the state establishes a foundation for that. Do y'all believe you have?
So, Your Honor, we had stopped going line by line at that time, but I can ask him some preliminary questions before we go into the interview so that if we need to extract it, it can be extracted. I've highlighted that section in the transcript, so if the foundation is not laid, it's easily, I've identified. it.
Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure before you hit play that, you know, we're not accidentally skipping over something we said we would come back to. And then the other one was 266 of that same transcript, that same statement. And it was essentially the part I had marked was Mr. Copeland was saying, well, everybody goes to Thug to report it, and he doesn't say these words, but the gist of it was essentially get direction from him. Do y'all believe you have established the foundation for that?
Say, Your Honor, will question him, doesn't,
From anybody on any issue we need to be thinking about right now?
Your Honor, the state does intend to play at least the March 11th jail call.
Okay.
And so we sent over the redacted jail calls. I have not heard anything regarding any further objection with the redactions in place, but we do at least intend to play the March 11th jail call today.
I will look that over during the break if that's okay with the court. to
Okay,
make
well,
sure.
if that's gonna be the case, what did I tell them about when to come back?
145.
1:45? Then let's us come back at about 1:25 so that we can take that up. And on your issue of wanting them to have a transcript, want to take that up at 1:25 too?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, see y'all back here then.
Thank you.
We'll be in recess. Yes.
For today. But probably just not today, but
All right, so then have you given them the redactions on all of them?
they have the redactions for 4. 1, based on your ruling, didn't need a redaction.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Hey y'all. I won't do it. No, I'm just saying hey. Hey y'all.
Bitch, I told you one day. Told Granny we was getting rich one day. Y'all got too much cake, number 2 8. Y'all run them bands up, nigga, who raised? Y'all ball out for real, no 2K. Got some niggas that'll knock off your toothpaste. AMG 63 with the coupe set. Yeah, finna pull up on your boo like what it do, babe? Yeah, what it do? 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 I got juice. Mr. Block, yeah, bitch, you know I got truth. Come through stepping on you and your coupe. Yeah, stepping on you and your coupe. Big dog shit, got some little bit of proof. Y'all just a little bit of proof. Angels just watching from heaven. Wasn't the time he got shot in the face. Main spine say he got caught on the 70. Thinking about dropping a tape on the 80. These niggas ain't real, these niggas some fakes. That pressure put on these niggas a break. Favorite artists behind the gate that made a mistake. Here, give him a break. Who trying to parole out, they gave him a date. He getting impatient, he trying to wait. The district attorney keep trying to hate. He fighting the feds and fighting the state. I did some time with some sick-minded niggas. Stepped in his cell and left blood on the pillow. Free all the hitters, they kept it a fish. Not the ones in the booth that turned serial killer. Giving up this time. I don't like the way that you're holding me on. Tell the truth when I'm teaching you. Call this telling the truth. Serial killers on the ground and in the booth. I don't like the way that you're holding me on. It hurts when I'm alive. Big wall. A lot of on the side, but you think that you're creative. Thank y'all for coming out. God bless. Good night. Street exec salute. My nigga Young Dog. Cross country trapping, nigga. It's that motivational shit. Commission over everything. I want it for 100 summers, nigga. Fuck that, 100 winners too. Can't no nigga stop me from getting this cash, nigga. I see in the streets.
I don't fuck with these niggas cause they shady. These bitches, they just wanna have my baby. Born in the 80s, it's holiday season, baby. Bitch. Mama, she was in the street, so guess who raised me? You motherfucking right, couldn't get it from my mama, so I got it off the block. Been working my whole life, but I ain't never punched a clock. 9 years old, I seen a nigga get shot. Damn. Niggas quick to run their mouth when they get jammed. Pussy ass nigga tell it on his own fam. The same nigga that you break your neck for. Be the same nigga that cross you out and wet you up. Supposed to be chasing money, but you chasing bitch. Real bosses don't talk, we just sit back and listen. Stack that paper up and then make boss moves. She like to argue, so I sent that bitch to law school. Keep it real with your dog no matter what. Same bitch decline, she love you, she'll set you up. Out here in these streets, it ain't no such thing as love. The only thing I trust is this pistol and these slugs. Real nigga shit, only when I do speak.
If that nigga don't work, he a fucking leak.
I ain't got shit for a nigga, ain't nothing in this motherfucking world free. Zay got the motherfucking bass thumping. Y'all got the motherfucking trap jumping. Doors to the trap open, now I see something. Hell no, don't ask, I ain't frontin' nothing. I fucked your bitch and told her I see you around. Dog just skip town with 200 out. Dog just pulled an 8 in a 2-liter pop. They say dog addicted to these streets just like his pops. Addicted to hustling, I can't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop. Never hear me complain about what I ain't got. Cause if I want it, I'ma go get it. Yeah. Free my nigga, yo, did it. Got paper round tatted on your whole titty. Same nigga you getting high with, he really your enemy. Every day niggas cross their partners out for Benjamin. Keep it real with your dog no matter what. Same bitch decline, she love you, she'll set you up. Out here in these streets, it ain't no such thing as love. The only thing I trust is this pistol and these slugs. Real nigga shit, only when I do speak. If that nigga don't work, he a fucking leak. I ain't got shit for a nigga, ain't nothing in this motherfucking world free. Commission. Holiday season.
They in my business, they tryna treat me like a menace, they tryna turn me down. You know I'm different, I'm walking around with my skinnies, I'm standing run down. Saying he stayed with that nigga, had got off the table, so we had to calm down. Come to the rack with a rack, you think I'm dramatic, you niggas get shot down. Went out of town, they said had a warrant for murder, that shit got a dad out. I'm like, ta-da, nigga had put up his work, that nigga had got out. Can't have no party around, can't have no thotty around, but niggas gon' fell out. When he was ballin', I had to go sit out, I wait on my turn before we had fell out. And I was standing my ground, I ain't had nobody around, I'm fighting assault. I had a deadly weapon, I had a Smith & Wesson, but I got caught. I got sand for all my cases, you know damn well he getting me out. Better do hair and nails, you better go pull up a scam to get me out. I'm this street shit to a street nigga, and that time I ain't get coke. I had a best friend with a best friend, she a lesbian off dope. I got my gas in, I went to the West End, I ain't go to the trunk. Keep it a buck, I was just listening to Gucci and G's, ain't listen to Pump. We'll kill you ride with wolves. Why you tell them we not a tour? Park the car, they gon' jump out the door. Catch them slipping, you get a reward. And they snatching my people for. Got the keys to leash, you know. He got out of your head in the wood. And the cat with the drink at the door. Wow, wow, wow. Why you telling niggas we ain't into it? Why you telling niggas we go to war? I don't even know about them boys. Wow, wow, wow. Nah, we ain't tryna squash no wars. We ain't tryna make peace with them boys. Niggas know what they did and they. Wow, wow, wow. Whenever there's war, then you gotta move. You saying your homie, you cut on the news. And I don't even talk, I'm so confused. Wow, wow, wow. You getting a daddy from the computer. I don't even talk about no wrongs. I pay rent, damn my shoes. Wow, wow, wow. In the trenches, you don't get a scholarship. A delivery, you sold to the copper song. You remember you hopping the cop with them. Case on hold, you know ain't gon' bother them. I'm roll on the road, my pilot them. When you load, reload, get out of there. You ain't got it, you know that he out of them. Inside the track is a red car, no cabin, I'm rapping my ass off. Sipping the phone, my pants off, and making me feel like a grandpa. You can go have your shit, I don't mean you a killer, cause you ain't gon' land one. Nigga be bringing up push and be around bushes, I'm gon' land one. Nigga be pussy, bringing up shit they ain't do, that's won't be saying none. Back in the day with his mask and his Mac in his lap, we ain't talking no handgun. Back in the day with his head in his lap from the Mac, I went to Cancun. I did a report that time I went to court, I took my last room. Hop on the back of the Benji, I'm with some candy. When you be bringing up high speed, you need a red key. I'm the type to hop on the flight with a warrant, you gotta catch me. I'm the type to pop me a pill with an orange juice, don't catch me. Wow, wow, wow. Why you telling niggas we ain't into it? Why you telling niggas we go to war? I don't even know about them boys. Wow, wow, wow. Nah, we ain't tryna squash no wars. We ain't tryna make peace with them boys. Niggas know what they did and they. Wow, wow, wow. Whenever it's war, then you gotta move. You saying your homie, you cut on the news. And I don't even talk, I'm so confused. Wow, wow, wow. You getting a daddy from the computer. I don't even talk about no wrongs. I pay rent, damn my shoes. Wow, wow, wow. KJ let the beat knock.
Got a spot out of town, I gotta get away from all these people. Niggas burning my face up, I took my face from all these people. You don't get in that cop out me, don't shake my hand when you see me. What's the face, man? Boy, you can keep, don't fuck with me, don't fuck you either. Nigga, I ain't gon' fuck with me, I keep my gun, I pay the reef. Think I got magic, turn you from a person to a blunt or reef. My custom nigga went against me, thought I was over with finish. Choice got a lot of niggas drop their nuts on me like we were in. But now we here, nigga, fuck it. I don't need no nigga for nothing. Back in Ferrari, we thug. But no more Draco, Tony, Book. Judge say he can't be around nothing for family, no up. Or no members, or no nothing. Where you under, this my brother. They gon' have to deal with that, and I'ma tear it off top. Even if they put my knife, I'ma go try my shit tomorrow. This my brother, my fraternity spin. Notice I say like twin. I say spend, cause we don't look shit alike, but he spending, I spend. Got a spot out of town, I gotta get away from all these people. Niggas burning my face, so I took my face from all these people. You ain't gon' get in that cop out me, don't shake my hand when you see me. Fuck the face, man, boy, you can keep, don't fuck with me, don't fuck you either. Nigga, I ain't gon' fuck with me, I keep my gun, I pay the read. Think I got magic, turn you from a person to a blunt or reef. My fuck nigga wasn't against me, thought I was over with finished. I got a lot of niggas drop their nuts on me like we were enemies. Hey, but this alright though. As long as I got my money, my bitch, my niggas, my pipe though. Fuck, I'ma get back though. Pussy, I don't need life for nigga talking about back though. Nigga had better touch the right though. You can't get up on me, boy. You got a better chance at type, bro. Keep typing on the net, nigga. Keep typing about 30. They gon' type about you next. We done caught niggas out wide awake and put their ass to rest. Think I put 7X in my bullet, we put his neck on his chest. He tried to put on the feds. I got his dome check. Thought he caught me, see it up in traffic. Shot the wrong vet. Who got drop him independent? Thought to get his own check. Head dropped that 300K and the rest was over with. And that's how they went, nigga. I was in my feelings. I ain't never dropped the diss, nigga. Before I ever met you, nigga, I was the one spent, nigga. I just never spoke on it, cause Nooska never did, nigga. And plus, we done got rich, nigga. Got a spot out of town. I gotta get away from all these people. Niggas burning my face up. I took my face from all these people. You don't get in there, cop out me. Don't shake my hand when you see me. Fuck the face, man. Boy, you can keep. Don't fuck with me, don't fuck you either. Nigga, I ain't gon' fuck with me. I keep my gun, I pay the read. Think I got magic. Turn you from a person to a blunt or reef. My fuck them nigga went against me. Thought I was over with finish. I still got a lot of niggas drop their nuts on me like we were enemies. Drake. Yeah. Dope boy, 95 Air Max on. Talk to him. Came from up the road, but you know we test home. What up? You want a whole thing? Hit me on the platform. Hood nigga, hot Cheeto, what I snack on. Hood nigga, it ain't nothing to get you at home. Trap nigga serving back to back, John. Rap nigga wanna be a trap nigga clone. Standing in the kitchen with my white beater on. Telling dope about the pot straight, drop it all out. All out. Just ran through the bag, it's all out. All out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. 28, 36, 1,000, all out. Dope about the pot straight, drop it all out. All out. Just ran through the check, it's all out. All out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. Yeah, 100 in my pocket, pay faces, all out. All about it, man, seeing this shit. Getting more stuff, I will be in this bitch. Automatic, I don't need a key up in it, bitch. Cartier, Dr. 6C up in this shit. In that yellow Billy, Bumble B up in this bitch. Wrote my first song, breaking down my first brick. That was 05, I was in that 06. GMC, Venom 75, doing tricks. Hey, drop it all out. What's all out? Just ran through the bag, it's all out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. 28, 36, 1,000, all out. Back the pot straight, drop it all out. What's all out? Just ran through the check, it's all out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. Like 100 in my pocket, big faces, all out. Hold up, nigga, make sure y'all there. What up? As your little Walter, nigga, bought all pep. Pull up to the spot, you might just see a dog there. Pull up on the now, you probably see your frog there. Don't jumping like the pot, like a frog, yeah. Pyrex smoking, looking like it's frog, yeah. Plenty money, she'll suck you off, yeah. You having blocks, nigga, I'm having plenty guap, yeah. Tell us dope about the pot, straight drop it all out. What's all out? Just ran through the bag, it's all out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. 28, 36, 1,000, all out. Dope about the pot, straight drop it all out. What's all out? Just ran through the check, it's all out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. Like 100 in my pocket, big faces, all out. All out. Yeah. All out.
Metro Boomin want some more, nigga. Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Flying on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm tryna fuck you on your bestie, yeah. Chop up with this girl, so do not test me, yeah. Quick flood, dip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spit the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million-dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop up in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tits. Poppin', but you really not gon' shoot. 90 pointers, time my diamond, look like hula hoops. Hoppin' my Bentayga in the seats of my suits. Balenciaga, check my purse, Valentino boots. Boom, not away, a lot of them, a lot of rays. Never hesitate to give a nigga yellow tape. And worry about the bag, cause the cash accumulate. Soon as we came in the game, all these niggas, they imitate. Put my mind on it, then I put my grind on it. Put the iron on them if a nigga my opponent. My code 500, I don't put no miles on it. I was running wild, homie, with 500,000 on me. Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Flying on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm tryna fuck you on your bestie, yeah. Chop up with this girl, so do not test me, yeah. Quick flood, dip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spit the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million-dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop up in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tits. To my finger, got the game with it. Bought my purple ticket, got some brain on it. Nigga, we used to kick it, how you hang on it. Hop in the Billy Cook and blow the brains out of it. We not the same, my nigga, we funding off the bitch. And with your brain, yeah, we bout you like it's an auction, ain't it? Did the chopper, 100 round total, like it's a apocalypse. I made shit mandatory, the means I had to get it. My shooter be begging, please, you ready to whack a nigga. Gave a nigga a dummy, I had to cap a nigga. I'm giving your whole weight, like she a rapper, nigga. We get added, then we go pay with the plastic structure. Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Flying on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm tryna fuck you with your bestie, yeah. Chop up with this girl, so do not test me, yeah. Quick flood, dip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spit the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million-dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop up in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tits. Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Flying on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm tryna fuck you on your bestie, yeah. Chop up with this girl, so do not test me, yeah. Quick flood, dip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spit the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million-dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop up in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tits.
Once again, I'm locked in with TP. We finna make a hit. TP, baby. Hey, nigga come around me acting gangsta, I ain't buying it. He tried to run off, I dumped the Draco where his spine is. 7C2 God, I got that knife because I'm fine it. Real we live for life, post on the block, this where I'm dying it. If I shoot my gun, 300 shots don't come behind it. And if I ever ran, the police probably was behind me. Been in the corner, jumping fences, hitting them gates, and now we lit. You can't do a show up in the city, bitch, this my shit. I'm flying with 30, total 50, sent 3 shots and bagged them up. Hey, you remember on that day I shot so fast, 50 bucks. No, you can't be the guy, you know it's hard for us to gain some trust. You wanna be the guy, you gotta sacrifice your life to us. I put a cap up on my head, no, I can't never go out there. Think my shooter then went there for something, cause all you do is stir. My name spread like the coronavirus, shots in the air. Kick the bitch up out the spot, I caught her trying to leave her hair. I put a cap up on my head, no, I can't never go out there. Think my shooter then went there for something, cause all you do is stir. My name
every day, bitch, we come for catching them plays. Catch his ass down bad, I'ma get him up out the way. If it like 35, call him poppin' shit in the 8. Told him don't make a movie like 6 up in his Drake. Nigga come around me acting gangsta, I ain't buying it. He tried to run off, I dumped the Draco where his spine is. 762 God, I got that name because I'm fine it. Where we live for like post on the block, this where I'm dying it. If I shoot my gun, 300 shots don't come behind it. And if I ever ran, the police probably was behind me. Been in corner, jumping fences, hitting them gates, and now we lit. Who can't do a show up in the city, bitch, this my shit. Oh, bitch. Brr. What the? Hey, 60 shots up in the top, try to hit 30 niggas. Hey, on big shots, I get dirty with you. Brr.
Swear to God.
The producer.
Kill all you niggas. I don't really need love. That's just like a emotion I just show when I'm vulnerable. That shit crazy for real. Osama. Ohana. Cracker Jack. JB. Dirt. Monte. My hand. Tegan. I miss the guys.
Thinking about you when I grab my gun. Remember sleeping on your floor when you was on the run. You from the west, I'm from the north. How we made a bun.
Dirt.
Plus, when your mama died, my mama called you son. Trying to run from all my thoughts, scared to face my lies. I keep losing all my brothers, this shit suicide. Trying to smile in front of you, but you know I'm fried. When them bullets flew past us, I wish I would've died. I was riding with them killers, strictly homicide. My mama trying to make me happy, but she know I'm tired. I done lost love for rap, trying to chase a high. Collect, call up to heaven, and I got denied. Shit so crazy, cause I finally understand K Shorty. I wish she would've understood that I love to encourage. I should've showed them more love, but that's another story. And Free JB probably won't see them till I turn 40. Tried to wipe my tears away, but they keep on running. Trying to hide from all my problems, but they keep on coming. I went broke, found out who was around for money. NJ Dot, that was the only nigga threw me something. But I don't wanna be alive. Got me eating all these pills, this is suicide. If you hop inside this whip, then it's homicide. This shit Lord to overlord, we shall not cross the gods. I don't really need love. They gon' fill your head with lies, I don't need trust. Lil' bro pop out with that mask and he skied up. And he on his fifth body, got his bees up. Tried to wipe my tears away, but they keep on running. Trying to hide from all my problems, but they keep on coming. All week for summer, we was off shopping. My dog died, y'all dog died, this shit never stopping. But I don't wanna be alive. Got me eating all these pills, this is suicide. If you hop inside this whip, then it's homicide. This shit Lord to overlord, we shall not cross the gods. I don't really need love. They gon' fill your head with lies, I don't need trust. Lil' bro pop out with that mask and he skied up. And he on his fifth body, got his bees up. But I can't save you.
I swear to God, I was living, never walked out that door. I told him don't leave.
But I can't save you.
I told my kid don't walk out the door and he died on me.
When them bullets flew past us, I wish I would've died. I was riding with them killers, strictly homicide. My mama trying to make me happy, but she know I'm tired. Yeah, she know I'm tired.
Sure. Nigga love your ass, bro.
Turn me up, Josh. Them niggas act like they don't need us. They do everything we do, they wanna be us. For them taking ecstasy, they tryna tee up. He rather go and blow a bag instead of re-up. You went on that block when that shit was going on. I wasn't worried about the other side when that shit was going on. And we don't hang with different niggas, no rights is what we on. The only time we'll be the case, we pull out camera phone. I used to draw my name on the styrofoam. I had to teach the grown niggas right from wrong. Why the state had told the jury they tryna indict us all. The lawyers got them out for Davis, they better sign them all. I had a bad bitch off the ground, she let her titties hang. She told Bands I brought her a burger, I told her anything. I was running around with guns in that Billy thing. We putting stickers on our drums, that's a city thing. I hate the niggas who be trying to switch the block up. I be with the killers who would change a nigga roster. I'm from the part of the city, watch your partner. You ain't did shit to the same nigga who shot you. Before you leave that door, gotta pick a Glock up. Can't nothing no more whore. I got that from my mom. I'm shutting down the store. We do that with these commas. They hand me on my lords. I'm riding around with choppers. Close that back door. Can't you shake that out my home? Close that back door, cause I know that this phony. Close that back door, can't be snaked by my homie. Close that back door, cause I know this little phony. That's a bet. On the voice, that mean DD, he the threat. Don't get stressed, just phone him tweaking off the X. I know what the block, I tilt my head. Feel like I'm drowning, got this water around my neck. Cocky nigga throwing ashes on protects. Went to the trenches, threw up the trays on the mat. Yeah. They be calling me, you hanging with dangerous. I'm just sliding to out west just for Uncle Rain. All my siblings' kids know your Uncle Fame. I know this shit sounds dumb, and the strangers in the trenches, I feel the safest. On the radio, shout out Nathan. Did it off the love, but I gave them faces. Close that back door, can you shake that out my home? Close that back door, cause I know that this phony. Close that back door, can't get snaked by my homie. Close that back door, cause I know this little phony.
You know how we be rocking. Bright lights shining, all brain on the bandit. With the Cadillac, panoramic, no panties. Old school Chevy 55, granddaddy. Gotta throw the salt on the cause you know I'm getting daddy. Throw the fork on it, then put it in traffic. Throw the sauce on it, gotta flying out of Dallas. Hope you didn't do it to yourself, that's tragic. Hope you didn't throw it away, but we established. Hope you ain't turn your back on your family. Wait a nigga, look around here, they'll backstab you. Word from your motherfucking brother, young nigga. I just wanna see you happy, I just wanna see you happy. Coming through the cut like a non-brand reaper. About to get straight for this, trying to get a little cheap. Hold on that clip like a doped up needle. To hang on that skirt with that for desert nigga. Know the fuck bad little bitch, bad body. And where your man's at hurt, and the fans got it. I see you cruise the land, rubbing through the west side. Go legs in the check, your peripheral. It's a full moon in the middle of the day. Got them wolves out, rockin' little Kanye. Got trap jam back like the masquerade. For a few real ones ain't gon' see their next birthday. Tell them young niggas round for you gon' knock something down. If they gon' shoot, they'll shoot some. We better hear about this shit on the news some. We better hear about this shit on the news some. Man down over yonder, young came through holding on the cage like a drummer. They took a boss out, nigga, no wonder. Niggas getting crossed out, nigga, no wonder. Hoes getting X-style and we on country. Police will talk, but we won't say nothing. Truth to these clips, niggas won't say nothing. Niggas truth to these clips, niggas won't say nothing. That arcades up and not Pyrex. High definition glass on my pinky finger. Niggas swimming in the water, no powder. Niggas trying to walk on my shot off the bird on the belly. I'm a well-known rapper. Told the young nigga free Ben Rockefeller. Told the young nigga free Ben Rockefeller. You can turn the south and I can kick it acapella. We worked the front street where mama said don't go, we went down. Drop out, said ball with that crack, then we went down. Shout out, don't fuck with these folks. These niggas be telling these days, he telling these days. Know the fuck bad little bitch, bad body. And where your man's at hurt, and the fans got him. I see you cruise the land, rubbing through the west side. Go legs in the check, every peripheral. It's a full moon in the middle of the day.
Got the moves out, rockin' little Cartier. Got trapped down pat like the masquerade. Or a few rivers ain't gon' see they next birthday. Tell them young niggas round for you gon' knock something down. If they gon' shoot, they'll shoot some. We better hear about this shit on the news some. We better hear about this shit on the news some. Man down over yonder, young can through holding on the cage like a drum. They took a bounce out, nigga, no wonder. Niggas get cross-eyed, nigga, no wonder. Hoes get textile and we on country. Police will talk, but we won't say nothing. True to these clips, niggas won't say nothing. True to these clips, niggas won't say nothing. Won't say nothing. Won't say niggas true to these clips, niggas won't say nothing. Known for the bad little bitches, led by them. And when your man's at hurt, your fans got him. I see Jacuzzi land over through the west side. Go, legs to the check, get peripheral. It's a full moon in the middle of the day. Got the moves out, rockin' little Cartier. Got trapped down pat like the masquerade. Drip like that, drip like that. Gotta have a bag, get a drip like that. Gotta have cake, get a drip like this. Gotta have set, get a drip like this. Yeah, hey, hey. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Ice box drip my wrist. Walk up in the club and I drip on the beat. You know I'm a P, I might pimp on the beat. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Drip like that, drip like that. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Drip like that, drip like that. Walk up in the club and I drip on the beat. Baby, don't slip on the shit. All the damn sauce you can lick on the beat. Do a V sneak, make a tip on the beat. Ice on my neck, there's a brick on my wrist. Yeah, I spent 30 on this. Hope a nigga don't try to run her real quick. Yeah, still carry in the clip. Cancel after Gucci, had to go and get Chanel. Make some more gel like a motherfucking player. Don't you ain't gonna stand out from the square. I'm really in the game, baby, I'm a star player. The jean that I got on cost a cool bag. Like a mirror jean with stripes on the side. Finish shirt on, get to match my fly. On a little bitch, don't kill my vibe. Woo, woo. Drip like this. Never seen a bitch so dick like this. Double hand action and she spit when she twist. Never ever seen a freak big like this. Big bang roll, baby, just coming fitted. Never seen a young nigga so heavy. Fresh and all white like I'm on the way to heavy. $30,000 in my old school shit. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Ice box drip my wrist. Walk up in the club and I drip on the beat. You know I'm a P, I might pimp on the beat. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Drip like that, drip like that. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Drip like that, drip like that. I spent $2 million on watches. My walk-in closet look like Neiman Marcus. I missed the dose and Gabbana with Prada. I came from selling kush out the apartments. I made my mama a promise. I was a trap nigga when I came out of her stomach. Balenciaga, my jacket, my jeans, and my runners in my neighborhood. I run it. Gotta have a chick just to drip like this. A $250,000 killed my wrist. Dope boy shit, you ain't built like this. Fear of God on me cause I don't fear shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wear the Richard Mille when I'm rocking Tone 4. I wear the AP when I'm dripping in Dior. This a double R, don't slam my door. Left the strip club, a lot of money on the floor. Bought my bitch a rollie and put ice around her throat. Drop top Benz parked at the corner store. You gotta have a bag just to look like this. Shit look like glass on my wrist. We was moving bags of the gas in the trenches, and all of the cars come with an extension. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Ice box drip my wrist. Walk up in the club and I drip on the beat. You know I'm a P, I might pimp on the beat. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Drip like that, drip like that. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Drip like that, drip like that.
Cost a little money just to drip like this. You know I had to pop my shit. Louis stole tripping, I just spent my 60. You know I had to drip my bitch. Cartier glass and Cartier wrist. I know I got Cartier piss. We keep busting all that shit down. I be putting it on get style. Woo, woo. Closet bigger than a penthouse. I show other niggas how to drip now. Sold a lot of pounds and bust my wrist down. I walk in, I feel like I'm the shit. A lot of trips just to get like this. Had to buy a bag cause the rest don't fit. Fit so fly, might Mac on the bitch. Pat came in, got the stash on flip. Dropped a hit on the road, truck came through, killed me. 4x4 came tall, not a lift kit. Track hop fast on some young nigga rich shit. Lamb truck look like a shark, I'm a big fish. Runners, they mad cause I'm lit on my bitch wrist. Or they mad on the man, I kick shit. Cause I spent 10 bags on the outfit. Or I'm still getting cash on the bad tip.
Call a little money, get the drip like this. Ice box drip my wrist. Walk up in the club and I drip on the beat. You know I'm a P, I might pimp on the beat. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Drip like that, drip like that. Call a little money, get the drip like this. Drip like that, drip like that.
When you fighting them cases, court days coming slow. The now one's no joke, you just gotta have hope. And don't say shit, give a fuck what they say they know. Give a fuck what they find, give a damn who they get. I bet the shit won't stick, my last rapper was a bitch. They gave him 28 years, cause the nigga won't close his lips. Be cool, be patient, cause the ops still hating. Be the same niggas broke them state, man, them niggas couldn't take it. They was too scared to face you, was going through that bitch like Jake. Well, you gotta be a fool. How you do that shit cool? You giving names, you ain't playing by the rules. Leave his ass in the pool of his own damn blood. It's the type of shit that don't make the news. See, now you just chillin'. You just waiting on trial. Game them out, I'm going wild. You know you got a child. And his mama ain't shit, but I know you learned that by now. Her she fucking with the ops. And she was just when they blocked with the same nigga you was trying to block. Man, this shit gotta stop. Now you locked in the room, you just fucking wait, do a push up. You better check on your bro. Cause a nigga on the new came in, said he heard he got smoke. Better check on your hoe. Cause the same little niggas say she out there right now getting poked. They just doing your day. They ain't trying to start a fight, saying niggas better stay out your way. Nigga, fix your face. Why don't nobody give a fuck? Everybody going through the same thing. Let me tell you how I go in hell. Boy, it's kinda cold in here. You ain't got nobody making stole hell. Better have your pole hell. Got niggas getting old in here. Might lose your soul in hell. Been gone for a couple years, man. A couple years. Let me tell you how I go in hell. Boy, it's kinda cold in here. You ain't got nobody making stole hell. Better have your pole hell. Got niggas getting old in here. Might lose your soul in hell. Been gone for a couple years, man. A couple years. I've been gone, tryna come back home. They doing me wrong. This shit take long. Answer your phone. Man, let me tell you how it is. See, you just got out now, nigga tryna see his kid. But look, this the deal. You don't got a bitch number, you don't know what she lives. So you call her whole mama. It ring 3 times. Hey, Miss Jones, how you been? First thing she say, it's all this bond and down, you back out again. But you ain't even tripping. She finna die anyway, old bitch knocking on like 6, and you ain't even got a penny. You think you get rich or die trying, favorite rapper must be thick. Boy, you need you a glitzy, cause you still in the city and shorty them still getting busy. See, I keep out with me, and it's hard getting the gun from my nigga, it's like trying to get a kid. So what you gon' do? You gon' rob or gon' shoot? You gon' trap or gon' crack? You gon' win or gon' lose? You gon' work, go to church, sell some merch on the verse, boy, I know that shit hurt. Better rap, better stack, better get them blue on this, put them in the mat. The DA on your ass, you fuck up one time, then your ass. Let me tell you how I go in hell. Boy, it's kinda cold in here, you ain't got nobody making so well. Better have your pole hell. Got niggas getting old in here, might lose your soul in hell. Been gone for a couple years, man. A couple years. Let me tell you how I go in hell. Boy, it's kinda cold in here, you ain't got nobody making so well. Better have your pole hell. Got niggas getting old in here, might lose your soul in hell. Been gone for a couple years, man. A couple years. I've been gone, tryna come back home. They doing me wrong. This shit take long. Answer your phone. Yeah, yeah. Usher Raymond, yeah. Thugger, yeah. Yeah. Go right up, yeah. Make it say, no limit. Got that masterpiece, no limit, baby. Give you that black car, no limit. Just know when you roll with a nigga like me, there's no limit, baby. Make it say, no limit. I see murder that, no limit, baby. Give you that ghetto D, girl, no limit. Just know when you roll with a nigga like me, there's no limit, baby. You know you fine, baby, you know that you fine. I'm just trying to make you mine, trying to make you mine. Yeah, I'm trying to make you mine. Put a tingle in your spine. We got a vibe, we got a way. You should ride on it. All of the places I can take, you girl is limitless. So if you never been, girl, I would just love to take you there. You don't have to worry about a thing. I gotta let me show you better than. Cause I may not know you, just let me hold you. You be my soldier, you from the north. Make it say, no limit. Got that masterpiece, no limit, baby. Give you that black car, no limit. Just know when you roll with a nigga like me, there's no limit, baby. Make it say, no limit. I see murder that, no limit, baby. Give you that ghetto D, girl, no limit. Just Just know when you roll with a nigga like me, there's no limit, baby. Cost on decline, baby, the cost on decline. You roll with me and we shine, baby, we shine. Yeah, little mama, we shine. Just pick a destination. Go ahead, show me you can get like everything. Show me like any car, any house, baby, you can get like any ring, anything. And I can knock it down. Through the night, through the day, yeah. I knock that pussy out. Baby, you call me Sugar Ray. I mean, I know you. Just let me hold you. You be my soldier. You from the north. Make you say, no limit. Got that masterpiece. No limit, baby. Give you that black car. No limit. Just know when you roll with a nigga like me, there's no limit, baby. Make you say, no limit. I see murmur murder that. No limit, baby. Give you that ghetto deep, girl. No limit. Just know when you roll with a nigga like me, there's no limit, baby. You find out that wine, baby girl, I ain't lying. Make my homie drop a dime, commit a crime, jumping down my lifeline, just to see your body sign. Ain't no limit, baby, we do it lying. Ain't no limit, baby, when you a starting. Marta outsmart the robber. Build a session with Bacardi Barbers. Kerosene. Mama spin wild machine. Same way to prima donna. Never limit, I'm stunning. Did I do never run. Fuck the bar, they all beginners. I done seen it right with them. I'ma spend my night with them. I can put carrots all over you. Carrots all over you. Never mind me on the private shit, man. I been getting high with these fools. And she said all her friends face, so she solo rockin'. And she a real bad bitch. She ain't gotta Photoshop it. No limit. I see murmur murder that. No limit, baby. Give you that ghetto deep, girl. No limit. Just know when you roll with a nigga like me, there's no limit, baby.
Okay. You make it hard to talk about you. Like what I see, so I'm working my move. You give me butterflies. You the one for the other guys. At the start, I told a couple lies, but after that, I swear I really tried. Cut the real about my past niggas, and I hope you never thinking otherwise. Sometimes my mind takes me places, and I wonder why. Why the fuck you got two phones, nigga? What you doing on that other line? Shit better be some money talk or some beat talk or another vibe. I don't play about a side bitch, and you heard me say it about 100 times. Let me try and keep it sexy for you. We can talk about that another time. Lay your ass in the worst way. Let you hit it on the first day. What you gonna do for Big Mama for real? What do I get for my birthday? 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 You gotta put in some work today. Can you please do the most for me? Cause I'm strong. Can you give me some good dick till I come? Then can you make me nut again? Where's your tongue? Can I please get a pink cloud with a drum? If you can go another round, then we ain't done. I'ma fuck it till we see the sun. Drinking out the bottle till the shit is done. On some Andre 3K shit, man. Where the fuck are my panties at? Cause I ain't wearing none. I ain't wearing none. I ain't wearing none. I ain't wearing none. Yeah. Yeah. Big mama. Big mama. Big mama. Big me wet when he call me big. Yeah, so when he call me big mama, yeah, they get the coochie wet. I better stick to TikTok and mean that without disrespect. I was a virgin before I met you, baby. I don't have an ex. Thought I told you bitches I pull up in 20 Cadillacs. Yeah, money long, cheetah thong, thick as hell, Georgia dome, sharing niggas, sharing clothes. I don't know what y'all be on. Y'all know the shit I would. I'm up 300 a book. Bitch, I don't play for the Nets, but I'm gon' shoot shit up by Brooklyn. Every time I'm cooking, he know I put my foot in. Leo bitch get with a boss. She can't give you number pussy. Pretty boy can't take me home. I don't want an Al Capone. T-shirt with no panties on. Fuck 'em to my favorite song. Yeah. And dog. Yeah. Yeah. Bitch, I'm big mama. He call me big mama. He love his big mama. Big mama. Big mama. Big mama. Big mama. Big mama. I get wet when he call me big mama.
Yeah, made it out the trenches. This type of life I can't get used to. Number one on YouTube. Private dinner in Malibu. Show you how to work your stick. Ain't nobody gonna handle you. Put you in a phantom cause you my little boo. Ready for whatever, I tie up my boots. Everybody going the same route, so I switched on my route. Niggas ain't what they be talking about, so I switched on my crew. Acting like you love me, knowing this flaw, so I'm gon' fake it too. What else am I supposed to do? Aware of my surroundings, don't fuck with y'all, don't come around me. Baby switched up, how that sound? Like a nigga in this business. You can't name something I did flaw, I'm a dime breed of the realest. I ain't never worried about another nigga, so ain't that kiss on the biggest. I've been traveling around the world, my pivot still ain't left the business. She got everything I want, ain't no need for with these bitches. You can go and have a little fun, ain't gon' trip, baby, I get it. Ain't bullshit in this game, wherever this plane land, I'm the littest nigga there. Turn your back on me, I ain't even care. If you need me, I'm still gon' be there. Tell me how the fuck is this shit fast with your who? I went there, fuck them too. I'm prepared, I run shit, get that clear. Heartbroken, can't drop no tears. Was what it was, it is what it is. California breeze, take her out to eat. Stop at a little party, end up at the big house. I can't fuck with Shawty, cause she got a big mouth. Put up in a Rari, hop out like a big dog. Get my shit together, feel like I done took 2 years off. Booking on my schedule, ain't rich enough to chill out. I watch you turn sour, I still don't know how to feel about it. Jordy unfolded, but I'm still solid. I'm still out here, still don't know how to feel about it. Early in the morning, talking to my keys about it. Wondering, should I let it go or we beefing about it? Knowing that I go cold on you for weeks about it. And it wasn't even that deep, but that's just how it be with me. I can't lie, she be fucking me good, but girl, you fuck me better. I'm not surprised that you stereotype me to be a little guy. But if I can have a second of your time, try to elevate your mind, we can crush them on every level. I'm telling you, I fell in love with generating revenue. I know they gon' try to push you from the top, so I'm careful. I put niggas under my wing like they my nephew. I'ma give you every piece of game I got when I catch you. I'm just trying to let you feel the breeze on me. California breeze, take her out to eat. Stop at a little party, end up at the big house. I can't fuck with Shawty, cause she got a big mouth. Put up in a Rari, hop out like a big dog. Get my shit together, feel like I done took 2 years off. Booking on my schedule, ain't rich enough to chill out. I watch you turn sour, I still don't know how to feel about it. Jordy unfolded, but I'm still solid.
These niggas throwing slick shots, man. You know me? I go direct with it. You feel me? Put a name on it, nigga. It was hard to hear at first. I couldn't understand what you was saying. And these bitch bound to get hurt. Cause a lot of these niggas be playing. And I fuck shawty on the low. And I know she know I'm the man. So that extra shit gotta go. If I don't know, I fucked her friend. She asked about it, I'ma be like, blah, 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 blah. When she try to argue with me, I be like, blah, 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 blah. Tryna get back with me, I be like, hell no, no, no. If you ain't talking about no money, I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Small talk gon' do that. Get rich, homie, you knew that. This damn shame on gang bang, but I beat them nigga blue black. I'm in the old school, no do-rag. No old folk, I hate do that. You ain't fooling me, this ain't new to me. It ain't an extra Martin, that's a new jag. But it clean though, and if you're late on the payment, boy, that shit get repo. And yo, bitch, easy. I got her on the line and I'm in her like a free throw. Getting deep throw. Had a fountain blue, we run train on these free code. And I told my nigga that a decode it. Blah, 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 blah. Quit going in on these niggas. I won't stop. Keep putting my money hope for these bitches. Till I'm at the top. And you niggas can't stop my vision. Don't know what you thought. And I ball. Everything I got talk good. It was hard to hear at first. I couldn't understand what you was saying. And these bitches bound to get hurt. Cause a lot of these niggas be playing. And I fuck shawty on the low. And I know she know I'm the man. So that extra shit gotta go. If I don't know, I fucked her friend. She asked about it, I'ma be like, blah, 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 blah. Once she try to argue with me, I be like, blah, 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 blah. Tryna get back with me, I be like, hell no, no, no. If you ain't talking about no money, I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That how it sound when these bitches talk. Rah. When a nigga flexing, that what we call it. Like, hell no. I need real diamond, I ain't faking that. I'm like 5'9" feet tall. Hard over the line, you ain't taking that. You nigga talking like yo, I can't fuck with you. Doing shows all around the globe, cause everybody fuck with me. Fuck, nigga. You'll be the first nigga I show who what's up. Nigga, fuck, nigga. I ain't never said shit bad, try to keep 100, and I try to show love with you. That's the main reason why I don't trust niggas. Trust standing under landing bridges, still above it, nigga. But I'm no beginner. Don't I spit it like a vet, nigga. That nigga talking like a hoe. Tell that bitch nigga speak up hard to hear at first. I couldn't understand what you saying. And these bitch bound to get hurt. Cause a lot of these niggas be playing. And I fuck shawty on the low. And I know she know I'm the man. So that extra shit gotta go. If I don't know, I fuck my friend. She asked about it, I'ma be like, blah, 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 blah. Once she try to argue with me, I be like, blah, 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 blah. Tryna get back with me, I be like, hell no. If you ain't talking about no money, I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
It's dope. I grabbed some backwoods up out of home and a cup of ice. And some rubber bands up out there too, homie. Yeah. It's 3 p.m. 80 degrees outside. I'm in something to go real fast sitting outside the corner store. 6-figure client got no business in this area. If it ain't one thing, it's a motherfucking another. We trapped together, then that's my motherfucking brother. I pay her bills and buy designer, but I don't love her. She just play a part when it's time to smuggle. I pull up, pick up that bag and burn rubber. I got a sweet tooth, but I stay away from suckers. No boo and Malibu was my last sucker. I fucked her in rush hour traffic, Chris Tucker. Everybody screaming gang. When folks come and get you, you gon' tell on the whole gang. She said, can she fuck me with my diamond chain? If I ain't in the bank, then I'm on the plane. About to go get some money or go spend some money. They stopped me in the airport, had too many binges on me. They don't want you to live. They don't want you to ball. They'll push a smile in your face. Yeah, then they pray for you to fall. Hey, young niggas, stay focused. But I really want to crash. Think about where you at. Then think about your past. Yeah, I really came from shit.
but I won't change for shit. My bitch say I'm stuck in my ways. My wrist say I've been getting paid. 100 shots, 100 shots. Me and my nigga pull up in 100 trucks. My role model used to get 100 blocks. Street niggas in a tuxedo, we the mob. She looked at my watch too long, now she see stars. I got so high last night, I did a show on Mars. Yo, bitch ate my dick, I caught her on them bars. My pinky ring, extra large. Phones all in the garage. Remember my first Menard? Yeah, Toy and Britney. I'm shopping for diamonds at Tiffany's. No, I don't got no sympathy. She blew my whistle like a referee. Broke black nigga remember me until I found out that recipe. Started getting about 10 a week. Finger on the trigger when I sleep. Yeah, nigga, I'd rather you than me. Backseat smoking good weed. 100 shots. They been waiting on this gangster shit to drop. Even them fuck niggas that wish I could be stopped. How many dicks you suck to get that couple million? Self-made millionaire, oh what a feeling. My niggas came from dealing. Fuck nigga, get out your feelings. Your bitch got me sexual healing. Guess who just walked in the building? Came out with 6 bitches. My uncle said that's different. My diamonds always hitting. You looking for your bitch, she with me, nigga, she ain't missing. I told you fuck nigga, stay out my way, but you didn't listen. Big rock in my watch. And we put extensions in all of the clocks. 100 shots. 100 shots. How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots? Yeah. Stop. How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots? Hey, yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. I just blew a check in the strip club on a Wednesday. She ain't going in. I'ma ask her what her friends say. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. I'm still high from the night before, and I popped another one. Do you roll like a stone? Do you got more than 2 or 3 phones? Do you? I'm fried, yes, fried. I'm fucked up, I look short as shit, fried. I'm fucked up, I look short as shit, fried. I'm fucked up, I look short as shit, fried. I'm fucked up, I look short. Hold a nigga down, then she told me block 40. Bust her down, ice her out, just like an artist. Every time we link, like we throwing a private party. Yeah, walk inside the strip club, I'm just a walking bankroll. I don't want my old hoes, cut them hoes all old. Looking for that young shit, 24. Baby, hair bun shit, I'm bending it on. Big pimpin', rockin' with her like on Dame Dash. She waitressing and started ain't too many, ain't had. She Spanish, she can't call me Poppy, I made her call me Dad. Her panties off, she come through every time when I eat pad. She try to charge, but anyway, I gave her a little cash. I'm popping it off, I'm trying to make her ex-nigga mad. Leaned on, just took some pills down my nigga throat. Underhand, overhand, the money getting blown. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. I just blew a check and strip club on a Wednesday. I don't care if she ain't going to ask her what her friends say. I bet she say her friend day. Yeah, fried. Yeah, I'm fried. I fuck with shawty cause shawty is a vibe. Right. To my left, to my right, and my front. I got blunts and I love when I'm stunts. Take a shot every day. We gon' get high every day. Told my girl I was cutting out shorty when I hit her anyway. Same day anyway, they had to make sure to sign the NDA. Pretty girls all across the world, they know sensei. Smug up my mind going, different tax break, different time zone. Taking out styrofoam, I ain't never been this high though. I just got my roll on, ain't pop like this in so long. I just like the vibe on with plain Jane two-tone. Took a couple uppers, downers, mixed them up together. Running through this money like it never felt better. I just went to Cleveland and bought the stuff from overseas. Shorty got me blowing money fast like beach. I'm fried, yes, fried. I'm fucked up, like look, shorty shit back. I'm fucked up, back. Look, shorty shit back. I'm fucked up, back. Look, shorty shit back. I'm fried, yes, fried. I'm fucked up, like look, shorty shit back. I'm fucked up, back. Look, shorty shit back. I'm fucked up, back. Look, shorty shit back. Yeah, 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 yeah. Take all my topics to summer. Put that shit on, it ain't normal. Take me a trip out to London, I'm going out shopping, I'm fuck up the commas. She tried to turn me away, should've seen it, bitch face when I pull out them hunters. Glocky is toe out the stomach. Why put this dick on her stomach? I bought her the watch and she calling me daddy, so you wanna problem, nigga, draw the addict. I pop me an addict, then I pop the baddie. I like that she tatted, then she got a fat head. Chop up savage, just chop automatic. Truck with the worst of the merch, my fanatic. Nigga ain't hurt like I'm hurt, I can't pass it. Stay in the yo every night for my passion. Oh, look how this shit had to happen. Them boys out there hating, them boys out there like they lack. Shit, this up for the grab and I seen me a chance and I took it, kidnapped it. Yeah, I killed them with fashion. Them niggas be rapping, them niggas be tagging. Yeah, them boys be capping, them modular tapping, them boys ain't happy. Rocking the bow like a lil, I'm rocking that stripes in the street like a zebra. That's great. I told the bitch I don't need it. She told me pull up on seal. First time I had me a million in cash, I remember they gave me the chill. I like a bitch with the stripes on her ass, I'm about to go get in no real. Diving low on the pill, silence niggas so how about and kill. Sirens coming and we disappear. Silence nigga don't tell it get chill. Silence niggas so how about and kill. Sirens coming and we disappear. Silence nigga don't tell it get true.
TP, baby.
don't know who to trust. Think I got my back Draco with me, clutching on every truck. I'ma keep on smashing, keep your name alive and post you up. Bitches wanna fuck cause I'm up, but my feelings in my nuts. Swerving through the city in this scat, I got my feet on it. I'm trying to see bitches on. Call for nigga, got about 6 on it. Ever since I lost Tato, been creeping with the kitchen on me. Cold hearted creeping like I'm gone, no bitch, I'm tripping on. Trapping out, I'm faking with no neighbor, trying to get it in. 357 kind with 8 shots, I'm trying to let off 10. Plus, how he gon' stop sending the ball, we keep stretching it free. But little do he know his ass next soon that we meet again. Jason hit my phone like they just booked me for about 20 racks. Talk that shit in Hampton off a 10, he send me 20 back. The streets say we got ether, keep on dropping this shit here like crack. And we the one who started slamming out with choppers in the stack. I know what it feel like, take this, make sure they peel right. 3 to the chest, 1 to the neck, I bet that boy don't heal right. I keep popping all these pills cause I like what it feel like. Don't think that I'm slipping, try your luck, you gon' get killed twice. Oh, here come Mr. Shiesty, I'm who they can't wait to see. Active in them streets when shit go down, they but all I got to say is keep it G. Ain't no sense of speaking on the dead, but may he rest in peace. Can't change what they feel like, grab the Drake on, feel right. Customize the gloves like Call of Duty, what your kill like. Niggas having secret smoke they don't want to bring to the light. Ain't putting them people in the bins, but we chopped it the same night. Can't compare up to them singing niggas, we the drill type. Been put down that basketball to go see what the feel like. If I ever took from you before, I could've did it twice. Creeping through the night, I'm not a thief, but I'll steal your life. You heard that sound, that mean they came from us. Fuck this rapping shit, I'm quick as fuck to go get suited up. It's only 2 niggas that play with us, but then they knew us up. Every time we found out where they be, we came through shooting it up on God. And all you other niggas hoes, scrap with the shell, catch a 38 to snub nose. I'm high speed from helicopters, police tried to block the road. If I pull over today, you might not see me till I'm old. On a prison bus, can't jump out the window, it's a gate. See it in my face, I got an L in the state. Thinking to myself, I could've took them bitches on the chase. CEOs on bullshit, if you ain't the same race. Wanna understand what happened? I thought you was big time. I told them karma came back, I had to get mine. I hit the cell by myself. Really sick now, but this what it is when you the opposite of. She picked up like, nigga, you ain't realize I'm leaving, but I got you. I know you hurt. You need. I gave your mama 50, but the rest of that I'm keeping. You got my best, see the top. I know the bros doing bad, they depending on me. I'm in here with a sword, I'm around different homies. Ain't hide that I gotta hit the yard with it on me. This is fast, and I ain't get no business, no mail. Ain't got no hope for getting out, cause I won't tell. You on this prison bed, I ain't taking no L's. Keep me from yard, and niggas cleared out my homies. They tryna get to me at work, I'm on tip. I told my neighbor, let me holler at you real quick. I say I got a band, tell me who hit the lick. A good spin move, I ain't gon' get this nigga shit. He like, that's a bet, but I only know where one at. He in cell 30, go there, you might not come back. This the number where I need you to sit at one stack. 313, I walked away on this dumbass. I'm about to fuck the yard up. But your niggas doing dirty. Whoever in cell 30 getting carved up. I'm feeling like I went dead. Let me charge up. Still doing drills. Niggas better have their guard up. I go down on cell 30 and it's over. But ain't nobody here. I moved in, bitch. I'm posted. Later on, niggas came back, but ain't noticed. I came from behind a nigga locker and I ain't frozen. Hit the first nigga in his neck, he started choking. The other nigga threw his hands up like he posing. Put that metal to that nigga head like a Trojan. Spark, night, smoke him with a knife. Do something for me, I'ma come back for your life. A nigga say my name, he gon' tell you I'm a strike. Half of the niggas I shot was tryna fight. The police took me to the hall later on that night. Locked up, washed up, stole from me and got popped up. Locked up, washed up, stole from me and got popped up. My shorts let me drunk. My baby let me the bag. And I ain't get myself off the ground. And I don't even try. I can't even money, we gon' pay the lawyer 10. Don't ask why, I just had to come and get you. Probably the last thing you wanna hear, but I meant. The ones that left me was the ones I was. I'm nervous, can't even. Shook his hand, look at her, look at me, he dismissed that bitch. She said, back home, back. My name, I'm getting her over, her back strong. I call my blood, they business put back up. All the boys that left me in prison get stepped on. Been out on my knees, say thank you to Jesus Christ. My old girl came and helped, but this ain't right. If she testified once, then she'll do it twice. I can't do it right now, but soon I'ma take her life.
Gucci always talk about he loves somebody. He don't love nobody. Matter of fact, nigga, you owe me some money. How do you? Let me hear how I do this shit.
With a squaller key, with my squaller chick. Yellow diamonds on my neck and wrist. That's this yellow bitch. She a trip, shawty, she the shit. She know she the shit. If you don't buy her what she want, then she throw a fit. She a bitch, shawty mean as shit, but she super thick. And she act silly like a kid. Give her candy stick. She a bitch, make her flip a break, make her sick a chick. Sister chick, I been slanging dick. Gucci man the shit. I met a girl named Susie. I let her draw my group. I know she's not a groupie, so I let her in my group. I stashed her in my fender wall and stashed her in my tire. Susie is a money maker, but that bitch a liar. Susie rolling 08 Robin, but that girl on fire. Pull us over Keller Road and said she has some priors. 10 bricks in my car, shawty singing like Mariah. Singing like the choir, better yet singing like Maya.
Well, my name is Susie, and Gucci think I love her. That sucker think I'm loyal, but I fucks with all the hustle. I be with all the bosses. I be in all the spots. I might be a nigga cooking with your
I think I love
nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me.
I know I love
Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me.
I know I love her.
Nigga, you don't love me.
Why? She's sweet but keep deep. She stings her eye ring. 2-piece, she diabetes. In jeans, they dead meat. She sweet, she so deep. She read with good teeth. 2 jobs, she get cheese. Her dates on my tree. How neat, she loves to eat. We eat, bon appetit. We feast, she's so neat. And like me, she's so neat.
Niggas always talk, but I run the block. This bitch is so hot. My clip, my clothes shot. My wrist froze with rocks. I cop all the drugs. Unfold all the knots. Expose the have-nots. My hoes pose with pops like young Goldilocks. We got white molds and rocks. Ziploc stocks the cop. We never close the shop. We hot, steaming hot. I'm Susie Sarah Block. Click, click, pop, pop, pop.
I think I love her.
Nigga, you.
All right. We all able to sort out.
Your Honor. Your Honor,
Yes.
it's me, Westmoreland, over here. It's all right. It's all right. Okay, so it's our understanding that the state is going to move on to March 11, 2000. The voices are lowered, or some is redacted, some is not. So I would request the state to just redact that 5 seconds, because I thought that was the understanding.
And as I explained to Ms. Westmoreland, that was redacted. We can play the original and the portion that was 10:45 to 10:50, and then play the redacted version. I believe that the portion that was out was someone's name, which was Shannon. And that's what is redacted, so we can play the original and play the redacted version.
So, Your Honor, my understanding is that, yes, Shannon, whole 5 seconds isn't taken out. Now it says, and the state can correct me if I'm wrong, but what I thought Ms. Hilton told me is now it says they were lying, but right before the they were lying is Shannon's name also. So she lists a few people's name and then she says they were lying instead of just saying Shannon was lying, which insinuates the same thing. So my understanding was all 5 seconds should just come out.
You're right, that was the 5 seconds, what he took out. That is the 5 seconds, the 5 seconds is his name. So we can play both so that the court can hear it.
I don't want to hear them both. Let me just hear the one that is still at issue.
But I think
County to text me they trying to text me your first and last name, your chart. And I just texted my lawyer.
Alright, I'm gonna have her text to you.
Text right now, man. So you ain't got the phone. I get the lawyer. You know damn well I'm not in the morning. I've been told her to call me. They just said she won't have some phone with nobody or whatever.
Bitch,
They lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Yeah. Shannon, Lil D. They just said you don't have some phone with nobody.
I told
That's what they told me. What's up?
you told me text my name and what?
Your chart. Text me your name, your birthday. Because you don't want your name and your birthday.
I think that's the whole area around there. And I think to hear what was redacted, we can play the original so you can know what is at 10:45 to 10:50.
Yeah. Shannon, Lil D. They just said you don't have some phone with nobody.
I talked to Shannon. He said to me last night. Shannon lying.
That's what they told me. Lil D. They just said you don't have some phone with nobody.
I talked to Shannon. He said to me last night. Shannon lying.
And what y'all agreed to was 10:45 to 10:50. If that is no longer the subject of agreement and you feel like more should come out, that basically what you're saying?
No, Your Honor, basically what I'm saying is that 5 seconds, I thought the agreement was that it would just totally be taken out. Now what it looks like has happened is that the one sentence, the rest of it is just lowered, it's tuned out, and then the rest of the conversation is still in the background.
When you look at 10:45 to 10:50, it is the part that says Shannon is lying. Like that is the 5 seconds.
Okay, so is it like spliced out or is it just muted?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Shannon is lying is out. Like you don't hear that at all in the redacted version.
Right. Is there a 5-second space where there's silence?
No, it looks like the conversation just continues from the first thing to the next.
I mean, I didn't hear, I mean, you can play just that little part again. I didn't hear it sound like, and then something nefarious is going on, and then we get back to the conversation, but play that again for me.
The original or the redaction?
The redaction. That's the one that's at issue.
Shannon, Lil D, they just said, you know, ask me for nobody. That's what they told me. What's up?
You told me to change my name and what?
Your charge, tell me your name, your birthday, because you don't want your name, your birthday, and your charge.
Shit,
And then
no,
he just said,
I got a lot of charges though.
what are your probate?
So it's out.
Sounds like what y'all agreed to. All right, what's the next issue?
Your Honor, the next issue is at 1513 to the end. Now, Attorney Stills, you found it? It's out. So we're good. Keep going. 1 second. Oh, okay, Your Honor, can we play from 1513 to the end, the unredacted version? It may make more sense to explain the argument by listening to it.
Not yet. So y'all had agreed that 1515 to 1532 would be out. So is it not out? Okay, then what's the issue?
So, go ahead. So I don't know if that's 17 seconds that was redacted from the version that the state sent to us. So I want clarification with them, but our understanding was that not only was Attorney Steele name supposed to be taken out, but the part where Jeffrey Williams responds and says, well, Mr. Copeland says, but we don't have a lawyer, something like that. And then Mr. Williams says in response,
Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel. To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charge.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securustech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello. Yeah, she got things on her eye. Quick. And there's no like the girl got bags all over her eyes.
Where y'all been going?
Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm thinking of lady.
Hello?
Ooh,
Max,
what up, bro?
what the hell going on?
Huh?
I said, what the hell going on?
Get on you got loud and loud. On the jail court, they supposed to keep me in the jail updated.
Jay, when he answer the phone for me.
Hold on right there. Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they supposed to hold on for the 500 freeway. I'm finna find her on the freeway. Hold on, I gotta walk away to get me. We on the jail tour.
Alright.
Hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Hold on. But they supposed to keep us at one while we on tour.
Yeah, man.
She supposed to keep us in one, like kept calling me while we on tour.
She won't even answer the phone for me, bro.
You want me to call her freeway?
Huh?
I said, you want me to call her freeway or call her when I get out of the phone?
When the last time you talked to her?
The last time I talked to her, like 2 weeks ago. She like her cousin gonna keep her on the day to wait.
What? She told me that I supposed to went to court Friday on Thursday.
So what they say?
Shit, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to see if I'm a ghost here, but I ain't talking to nobody like she.
Okay, I'm on the phone.
Huh?
What you want? What you need me to do?
Call Jade and see if she gonna answer me your phone.
Okay, I ain't gonna put on the picture out. Hold on. Ginger, Uncle Lee,
Saying answer.
no.
Damn, man. I'm just,
I can have the jump daddy and check on it and see when you go to put the jump daddy do that.
see this. I go to court on jail. I don't go to court downtown.
I know that I still have the jump daddy check on it.
See, it like if you check, it ain't gonna say it in the computer. It's like in the computer, it's saying I don't have a court date.
You go this Friday?
I was supposed to go this Friday. Like my probation house, they shouldn't call me probation house. The probation house told her that I was on the calendar for the 13th.
What I was gonna say, so they holding you just for probation?
Yeah, that's the only thing I got is probation. I don't got no new charge.
You talk to your probation officer?
Yeah, I talked to her. She ain't put the hold on.
Who did?
What you say?
So he didn't put the fucking probation hold. Did he? No, he. Huh?
What you say, man?
I said, so if she didn't put the probation hold on you, who did?
Her supervisor. The police.
Why?
The police had went to the night the nigga pulled up on me and shot at her. The police got mad because I ain't say nothing. So he couldn't lock me up because they ain't have no gun, they ain't have nothing. So he went to my probation house and asked them, like, is there anything I haven't been doing? And they like, I ain't did my community service. So they locked me up for not doing community service. But everybody like, they didn't even never lock me up. I could have been doing bitch through that probation for that. Nah,
yeah.
I'm gonna get out when I go to court. It's just they won't give me no court date.
So don't we really need to get you a court date?
Yeah, I've been trying to get a lawyer, but I couldn't.
I need to talk to Miss Jeff. I need to talk to Miss Jeff Dad about it, because you know, Miss Jeff Dad know those people. Big Jeff know those people. He know them people at the courthouse and at Wall Street. Yeah. But only reason I ain't said that is Big Jeff, because Jane was like she was gonna handle it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's not her brother, her folks own the shit. So whenever she hears something, she was gonna call me back and tell me. But I ain't even talked to her ever since she got arrested. And I called her at night. I ain't talked to her.
She got
been like 2 weeks ago. Who?
Jay.
No, that hoe ain't like her. She on Instagram.
Oh. Nah, look. See, when they had locked me up, then they police came out here and took me back downtown, tried to question me again. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then, like, they did holding me in jail. Shit, whenever I go to court, they gonna let me go. I just gotta go to court.
Yeah. Well, we need to try and figure that out. Cause we ain't in Atlanta. We won't be back in Atlanta until April the 6th. But you know, like we can still like, look, if I just go tell the judge hit up one day, go in there and get you a court date. You know what I'm saying?
Ask him and see what he say.
Hold on, I don't know what to say. Who you said refrigerator? Is your house?
Hello?
Yeah, but I like it.
Hello.
Hello?
What's up?
What's going on?
Bob, man. Okay. Hey, Bob, now Rick on. What's going on, Slam?
Say, hey man, I need this lawyer, man.
A lawyer? I've been told.
They won't keep me. They won't take me to court, and they saying the only way I get in court is a lawyer. I need a lawyer.
I've been told them you're good at calling.
Huh?
So I've been told you're good at calling. They said she wouldn't answer the phone about some shit.
I know.
What they come out of?
Whenever I go to court, I get out. They say I'm.
Yeah. What is this probation?
Yeah. I supposed to go to Friday, but ain't nobody came talk to me. And last time they did it, they had resetted me. So, and I was like, I need to get a lawyer, and the lawyer get me in there, and I just go ahead and get out.
Yeah. Who you want?
Huh?
I said, who you want?
Who I want?
Yeah.
What you mean, who I want? A lawyer?
Yeah.
I don't know no lawyer.
So I'm saying, what's your charge? What is it, a probation violation?
Yeah. Only thing you say, I ain't did no community service. That's the only thing I got.
You ain't do no community service.
Yeah. That's the only thing.
They trying to be texting your first and last name, your charge. And I just texted to my lawyer.
Alright, I'm gonna have her text to you.
Text right now, man. So you ain't got the phone. I get the lawyer. You know damn well I am down in the morning. I've been told they got a call. Yeah, they just say she won't answer the phone for nobody or whatever.
Hey, Sean.
they lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Man, yeah. Shannon, Lil D. They just said you won't answer the phone for nobody.
Hey,
They told me. What's up?
You told me to kiss my name and what?
Your charge. Tell me your name, your birthday. Because you don't want your name, your birthday, and your charge.
Shit,
And then
look, I got a lot of charges though.
What is your probation violation? What is it?
I ain't got no new charge. Only thing I got probation violation. But I got like three different cases, but it's all upon one probation.
You got 3 what, son?
I got three cases that I'm on probation for, but it's all upon the one probation hold.
So when you got locked up, you didn't have no new charge?
Nah, they didn't have them charge me with.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's too good.
So they did.
That's good.
They brought me down here and they came and pushed me the next day after they brought me to jail. They came and pushed me about some shit, and then they brought me back down here. I ain't been pushed since.
So she need to take your name and your birthday and whatever your charges is. You on Rice Street, huh?
Yeah, I'm in Rice Street.
He can go. You know, he'll come down in the morning.
I go to court at the jail. You said what?
You go to court when?
I go to court at the jail. I supposed to go Friday. He said
Oh, you got to go to your hearing court.
when I go to court, go.
Yeah, I already know that. You just gotta get in the courtroom.
Yeah, that's all I got.
They gotta get all the goddamn felonies. You know, they should have been called. They would have called you that lawyer saying they got locked up or the next motherfucking morning.
I'm trying to call. Every time I call Shane the phone, he ain't answer, and then when I got a phone, they sent like he'll call back and shit like that.
Hold on.
But I had tried calling that phone, she ain't had no minutes.
Who?
Max, she ain't had no minutes. Yeah.
You want me to tell her to put something on her?
Nah, she ain't got to put nothing on this shot.
Nah. That jinx. I mean, put no minutes on the phone.
Yeah, that was a bull.
That jinx. I ain't ever did that.
Yeah.
I ain't ever in my life like got locked up and put me on the phone. I just feel like that jinx, like you know you gonna fit.
Yeah,
I ain't ever did that.
Y'all tight room going around, they beat me up and everything, man.
You already know all that was funny. I already knew all that was funny. Oh, they say your shit good. Everybody got black. Yeah.
Yeah, they say the police let them jump on. Yeah, dread, bro.
Man, hey, talking about. You already know I know what's happening. Some of y'all locked up, I was already like, what the hell, what they talking about? Now I'm talking about nobody. They won't try to tell you. Man, I don't stop right in front of these folks and look at these folks calls. That's your phone.
Yeah.
I made Bentley call her. Like, call up, see what the fuck going on. Because the probation is just a little bullshit. But probation will try to hold you. Just about their money or whatever. So I already know that. I already said. I was just gave him a lawyer, look, 3-4 bank, $2,500. You know, he'll bring you.
You have 1 minute left.
They get you in the courtroom for $2,500. You know, that ain't shit.
They don't even want that much. One lawyer had told
I know.
Yeah. So this, I might have this son text you my information. So you say you try to have me in the morning.
Yeah, I have a lawyer or whatever lawyer you choose.
I don't have none.
Well, I could just have somebody pull up on their son and bring their son the money. Then you see what I'm saying? Or they son by my dad, because you know they probably know something about the shit. So I can just make anybody go get the money. I can make them pull up to the club, get the money from Ken or anything right now. You see what I'm saying? So that ain't no pressure.
Shit, we don't know no lawyer though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know my lawyer.
That concludes the playing of that jail call. Now, Mr. Copeland, the women on that call, was one Deshaun your girlfriend?
I don't recall.
Okay. Is the other individual Max or Dolly White?
I don't recall.
And is the last male that we hear, is that Jeffrey Williams or Thug?
I don't recall.
Now, back in 2015, you talked about the gun that Quindarius Zachary bought for you, or Little D from Cleveland and purchased for you. Do you remember talking about that?
I don't recall.
To your knowledge, did Mr. Williams ever tell Little D to purchase that gun for you?
Huh?
The gun that was found at the Dunbar Center?
I'm listening.
Okay. To your knowledge, at any point, are you aware if Mr. Williams or Thug told Little D to get that gun from you?
Because it sounds funny in it.
Okay. You need me to repeat my question?
You said, did Mr. Williams tell me to get?
No, excuse me. Let me rephrase. The gun from the Dunbar Center.
Uh-huh.
To your knowledge, did Thug tell Little D to get that gun from you?
From me?
Yes.
He don't know. No, I don't know. No.
Your answer is no?
Huh?
Your answer is no?
I ain't never heard none of this stuff you talking about.
Do you recall telling the detectives in your 2015 interview that it was your understanding that Thug told Little D to get that gun from you?
I don't recall. I tell the detectives anything they want to hear.
Your Honor, at this time, the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Delta to evidence.
I don't think that's anything I can deal with right this instant. Can you step out for a minute for me? Thank you. You're saying for either of them? Is your position that it's not laid for either of those ones, or?
That's true. That is correct. For the
Alright.
June 10th, specifically 378 YD. And also that last question, we all heard this honorable court's statement that until a foundation is laid, about asking Mr. Zachary whether Mr. Williams, the answer was, I don't recall that ever happening, or I think he said no. I think actually Mr. Copeland said no, that did not happen. And then Ms. Hilton said, well, you told that to a detective. He said, I don't recall, I lied to the detective. And then we just abandoned it and went to, I'm going to introduce June 10th. So that's why I object.
Ms. Hilton?
From the underlying foundation about whether or not he was aware that Mr. Williams purchased the gun, his response was, no, that didn't happen. And then I confronted him by saying, didn't you recall saying in this interview that you told the detectives that? And
Yeah,
he said,
so you've established that it's a prior inconsistent statement, but what we were dealing with earlier when we were going through all of the statements is, does he even have any foundation to know that? And that was the foundational question, which doesn't appear to have been established.
so that's fine. We don't have to delay. We will extract those two portions out of the interview.
Okay, so you'll just take both of those out.
We'll take both of those out and we'll move forward with the rest of the interview.
All right.
Strike then, if you don't mind, the last question and answer, if the jurors can even remember what it was, without reminding them what it was.
Okay, well, we can strike it, but do you want me to do something to strike it, ask them to ignore it, or just move on? Sure.
I would have a response. I don't know if we need to strike because it's a proper question that I asked. He said, I don't recall, and then that's it. I don't know if there's a striking of a question because he did say that in the interview. That's not a improper question. And if he says, I don't recall.
Okay, well, the thing is, you're supposed to have a foundational basis to believe he might know. Let's just find out what, after consultation, Mr. Steele wants to know. Sure.
Your Honor, we would like the court, without reminding the jurors of what the topic was, to, if the court is inclined to accept our recommendation that, ladies and gentlemen, there was no basis for the question asked by the prosecutor, the last question asked by the prosecutor. I hereby order you to strike that from your notes and your minds. And if you don't remember the question,
Don't worry about it.
exactly, you followed my
Any
instructions.
response from the state? Yes.
That was proposed.
All right. I don't know that I need to say there was no basis. I'm just going to say strike the last question and answer for your minds and your notes. All right, let's get the jury back in. Hey, Octavia, we don't have to worry about it right now. I need some instruction on how to, if I want to search up in this document. So. I'm sure it's easy, but. All right, thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I am going to instruct y'all to strike the last question and answer that was asked and answered before the break from your minds and from your notes. If you don't remember what it was, then consider it already stricken. All right, go ahead, Ms. Hilton. Yes. I can't hear what you said.
Understanding what is being published is not in evidence at this time.
She asked for it to be admitted and I said admitted. It is. 378 Yankee Delta.
The February 21st
Uh-huh.
interview, was that not Yankee Delta?
That was Yankee Delta. Yes, it was. That appears to be the same number.
378
Good
Yankee.
catch.
Sorry, 378 Yankee Echo, Your Honor.
The June 10th is Yankee Echo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. All right, that's
To
admitted.
the extent that there is not a standing objection or a continuing objection, I would like to put forward a continuing objection to 378 Yankee Echo.
All right, I think there is from what we all have discussed during non-jury days, but to the extent there's not, there is now. All right, go ahead.
You have some warrants. I got some warrants. I mean,
Your Honor, we start at 90034.
three. For him? What you mean for him? What I want is young man? No, you got warrants from the last piece. What happened? Well, you have possession of a gun. And then we found the gun in the apartment. You know the way? And then we found another gun in the apartment. What apartment in Carmel? Yeah. So you got some issues going on. This shit, hell. You know, it's real now. The gun you had over there at the Dunbar Center, that was purchased by Lizzie Quindarius. That was Quindarius' gun. He purchased that. So it's about to get real. What the other ones were? Remember that there's 3 separate warrants just for the gun that from the Dunbar Center. That's a firearm by a big felon, reckless conduct because the gun was left on the bleachers in the gym, in the bag, and then you have a gang charge as well. That's the 3 is from that one incident, and now you're gonna have some more for that other gun because that gun is reported stolen. What other gun? So it was a Smith and Wesson M&P 9mm. Okay, but listen to this right here. I ain't getting no bonus. No, I missed my baby party. Nah, when your baby party? If I ain't getting no bonus, it's on the 17th. Yeah, you gonna be out by the 17th, I doubt it. But I'm not a judge. Judge may give you a bond. Judge may not. I don't know. I told you. You don't understand what's going on. I told you the thing about the working what's going on. So I get it, but that don't mean it's right. I totally get it. You won't believe me if I tell you it's a lot of happening. You won't believe me if I tell you this. That's what I'm saying. Tell you what. Shame out of it. Get the fuck out of here. I say you won't believe me if I tell you. Really? Did y'all need your phone or your brother's phone? Which phone? There's a flip phone. I think we got it. They tested D yesterday, tell him D. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? You serious? Pilot, man. Let me go get my stuff out. You want something? Yeah. What you want? Can I call it T-Chart? I'm talking about like a water or something. I can't get you no phone call not at this moment. Okay, come on. Listen to me. Decide this shit like this right here. I still got this. I got here on camera though. I got a problem with them. What? You about the jail, the courts? Yeah. What do you mean you got a problem with them? Good. When I got out, I had court date, May 4th. I went there court date. Mm-hmm. And then I went there like they know it wasn't me and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. But when they like I'll be reset, I'm waiting for trial. It's like when I go to court. But long story short, the lady never told me. So when I contact you when I go to court, this might have changed your pill. I don't know what they're doing down there. That's why I said you got shit on top of shit on top of shit. And then the other shit is that MacBook computer that was in the house. MacBook computer? Yeah. And the IDs and stuff that was in the truck. And the sunglasses and all that stuff. We know where that came from. Those 4 cars broken into yesterday. And that stuff is in the truck you've been driving. And that computer is in your apartment. Shit on top of shit on top of shit on top of shit. Nah, take this shit. I ain't so they yours? Nah, I said Jimmy gonna take this shit. I didn't have no question. Okay. We gonna grab? Yeah. Let me grab my stuff. We gonna talk. You fucking right now. Yeah. Yeah, damn, man. This shit is painful. This shit can't be, man. Directly contact. Just game shot. There's too much to define. Another gun. Another position of firearm recollection. This shit don't work. Shit hurt. Letters. Bringing in close. This shit crazy, man. All this shit I ain't doing, man. But hell, man, I'm with the cops about bullshit, man. Fuck ass shit, man. Cause this stuff I don't like a big fake. Cause this stuff I don't like a big fake. Can't tell. She ain't with me, bro. God damn, man. This shit hell, man. This shit hell, man. This stuff I don't like a big fake. Can't tell. Another gun turn. And she trying to shop up with your car. This shit ain't for man. Damn, man. They talking about game charge, bro. What the fuck, man? That shit lame as hell, man. Game charge, though. Damn, they trying to what the game for, bro. I ain't got damn, son. We been hanging with these niggas, man. So I go fucking game, bro. Fuck, man. Just trying to find my bitch face. These folks trying to take away from my family, man. The fuck, man. Push your ass in the door, bro. Got the cops and all this bullshit, bro. I ain't getting none of this shit, man. This my shit about to split the list. What? What? That's it, man. Shit, yeah, man. And they put that here in county shit, man. But hell, man. Shit, I ain't getting no bond. Damn, I forget they do like that. Damn, fuck, man. Okay. Shit ain't gonna work, man. It hurt, bro. Fuck it, man. But fuck, bro. Man, bro. I got me locked up on all this shit. Then she like guns like these, man. Well, check that out. Yeah. Oh, man. So this stuff I'm about to be this other gun and then stole. Where you had that one? Man, over it, make a big party, child. I try to do everything I can to be out there for my stuff. The fuck, man, you gonna keep breaking me up, bro. Straight up, bro. Man. Aim to it. But this little fella, found like big fella. Break the conduct. Hey. Then she just found a gun. I proved the 4 cars they broke into yesterday. They broke into motherfucking cars. 4. Trying to IDs in the cars I was driving. This shit here like fuck. I just got myself in trouble. Shit. Whole other nigga doing, man. This shit, man. She might step out another gun. But fuck, man. I'm gonna try hard, Lord. Man, I got shit here. I ain't him telling me, dude, you two change each other. Possession of like a business and whatever the other bullshit is, man. Shit, man. They're trying to hide me, man. I ain't even into it. Straight up, bro. Man, this shit cold in here, man. God damn, man. Fuck it. I'm fucked with it, man. Maybe you need to trick me out the street, man. Shit ain't. It's over here, man. Nobody got some fucking shit, dude. So I lost everything, man. They fucked me up. Miss my baby party. I mean, like, damn, man. How the hell I miss her party, bro?
9/22/51. And resume at 9/34/13.
You know, a lot of frustration can be avoided. You know, every mom said she gonna be here, but I said, yeah, you know, she did. You know, she did. How did the game truck? How I get a what for a game truck? I'm gonna explain all that to you. I'm sure you know that I don't know if they explained it to you, you know what I'm saying, before. Anytime you get caught doing something that's not legal and you already have that gang stuff attached to you before, we can prove that the charges were in furtherance of gang activity, if that makes sense. But I don't know what I said. Since I've been out, I haven't been out. I went with nobody. I beg to differ. Huh? I beg to differ, meaning I don't agree when it comes to that part. I ain't never sharing them. Okay. Sharing them is at least your problem at this point. Today is the what? 10th. First of all, do you want to talk to me about what's going on? You haven't been down here enough where you know we gotta go too far. You want to talk to me? Okay. Going to jail again for protecting myself.
I ain't sleep.
Going back to jail for protecting myself. How would you protect yourself? I ain't did that. I ain't do that around there. I'm just saying. I'm listening to you. I'm listening. And you tell me, you just found another gun and it's basically read to you. I Kim Copeland have been informed by unassigned law enforcement officers prior to being questioned by them, and I am suspected of offense of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon in Fulton County on date from Dunbar City was April 28, 2015. and I have been informed of my constitutional rights as follows, that I remain silent, not to make any statements. Any statement I make may be used against me in a court of law. That I have the right to assert within an attorney and having, before making any statements, have an attorney present with me while I'm making a statement. That if I do not have enough money to employ an attorney, I have the right to have one appointed to represent me by the court, to consult with him before making any statements and have him present with me while I'm making a statement. If I request an attorney, no questions will be asked me until my attorney is present. Can you read and write English? That's a yes or no? Yeah. Do you still want to talk to me after having your rights advised to you? Yeah. Okay. Today's date is June 10th, 2015, 9:39. Yeah, I wasn't here, no. I haven't been down there. I didn't speak to your brother or anything. Well, I spoke to Deshaun, and I think Deshaun called him up. And you say you found IDs in the truck? Yeah. Yes. Thanks. Could air now? One of the room where it goes hot. Cold. My head X. This, do you know this, cut in? It's, I think one we put on. I'm not reporting to police officers like that. I mean, her door is damaged, but it's not, horrible. She spoke with, Eric Hahn, who head out to marshals, and, they're going to give her something to give to them, but as far as, like, we're not going to go over and say, put her out or anything like that. Okay, what you're here for is your warrants from Dunbar Center. Can you tell me what's going on with that? Can you tell me what's going on with that? With that weapon? How'd you get it? Number one. Because I got a version of how you got it, but I want to hear from you. How'd you get that up? How did you get it? I got it. Because you had it. We got the video, bro. We got the video. So my question is to you, how did you become in possession of that? We ain't really gonna do back and forth today. I know y'all ain't. You are, because our shit is set in place. This is an opportunity for you to help you. And I'm asking, how did you get in possession of it? But when I tell, like, you have, right now, you have 3 warrants. Your warrants is for possession of a firearm. I know possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. Corrective conduct, because there were other people, including children, in that gym, and you walked in with that bag and you left that bag sitting on the bench. We saw all that from the video, and then of course I explained to you with the game charge. So let's really include today. Yeah, that's not including today. Like each separate incident, right? What you mean today? I'm gonna explain to you. Each separate incident, like with the stuff with the Dunbar Center, right? And that gun and that reckless conduct, you get a game charge. Okay? Then you have that weapon that was found in the kitchen where you were taken into custody at. That weapon is going to be yours. It's going to be processed. It's going to be processed for DNA. It's going to be fingerprinted, all of that stuff. So are you saying that's Deshaun's gun? Because she said she don't know about the gun. You know what I'm saying? Y'all said the gun. Deshaun had a house full of that. They was fighting yesterday. Okay. Well, that's why I like it. They got no video. Wait. I already talked about that. She don't want no report. She don't want none of that. I talked to her about that incident. You're going to be charged with that firearm. That firearm was stolen. Okay. Now, in addition to, you asked me, I'm explaining it to you. That firearm that was in the kitchen was stolen. Okay, so you'll have another possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. That's by receiving a stolen gun and then you'll have an additional gang charge. Another gang charge? But that's what I'm explaining to you. Every separate incident, a gang charge will be added. Now, you have a warrant. You were talking about here in the county. This is one from the city of Atlanta. The FTA for riding all-terrain vehicles or whatever. You have the FTA for the city for that. Now, in addition to that, in that truck that you've been driving, because we know you've been driving the Jeep along with Deshaun. I can tell, but you asked me, I'm explaining. Okay? That truck had some stolen property in it, which was those IDs. Okay? Inside the apartment, the laptop computer was under the floor, right? Because I think Sean, I said, whose laptop is that? She like, I don't know, it's some friend. I called that person's phone. She like, no, that ain't mine. Okay? Now, the truck you've been driving has that person who owns that ID in the truck, owns the laptop. His ID was in the truck. Okay? So therefore, that's probably another enter and out case, and a theft by receipt. Stolen property for the laptop. And the ID. Oh, I can tell you. Okay. That's how we gonna get to that. But you asked me what you're looking at, and in addition to that, this is Ms. Cunningham with the ATF. The feds are looking to pick up the case with these guns. Absolutely. Go to the feds. We don't know right now. It's up to you. Hell no. It's totally up to you. Whatever you want to know, I want to be a black child, bro. Let me just explain something to you. This is, I don't know what you know about the feds, but every time, you know, we talk to somebody and they say like, oh, I'm going to the feds, I'm going to the feds. Let me just explain to you what the feds is, okay? You know you're a felon. Okay, I need you to listen. You know you're a felon. You know you got that gun today. So you can't even dispute that. So I don't even want you to try because you're just gonna be wasting my time and yours too. And let it finish. With the gun today, the one we found today in our apartment. Now, when it comes to the federal system, it's not no, you know, you go do your time and there's no parole. There is no, what is it? I mean, no early release. You may get good behavior, but that's only like, I heard. You get nothing. And they typically don't let you stay in Atlanta. They might ship you out somewhere clear across the country. So, whatever you do, I go back and tell the U.S. attorney that's assigned to your case, this is what he did to help himself out. It pans out. Or I can go back and tell her, this is what he said. We found out it was lies. He continued to play games. The judge do what they want to do. So, what I'm trying to tell you before we even get started, especially while I'm sitting here, everything is on you because I've never talked to you before. So with me, you almost get a clean slate to help yourself. I don't do lies. I just don't because I got too much other stuff to do. And I would hate to have to go back and tell any U.S. attorney, you know what, he just lying and he full of crap. It's up to you, Mr. Copeland. You are I think, is it a 3 or 4 times convicted felon? How many felons do you have? About 3, huh? You have 3? About 3 or 4. Right. How many felonies do you have? Is it what on probation? How many convictions that are felonies do you have? Is it 3 or 4? It's around there, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's just assume it's 3, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now, with 3, have you ever heard of armed career criminal? No, I never heard of anything. Have you ever heard of armed career criminal? With 3, where you sitting at now, and you how old? 23. You get 15 years off the top. That's before you even get into the time for whatever your charge is, and possession by convicted felons is 5 years, twice is 10. So we talk about 15 plus 10 on top of that. You're looking at, what, 48 years old? That's what you're looking at. This is serious. I told you. Nobody has time for the bull crap. I told you it's getting real. Did I not? I knew it. I tried to. That's not including whatever
badass to treat you bad.
They got
I could probably throw the book at you and wouldn't think twice about it. You got a baby girl. Beautiful baby girl.
I've been trying, man. These folks try to kill me themselves. Why everybody in the world try to kill you? They think I told them. Told them about what? They did. Man, this is dumb, man. This don't tell them about what? No. That's how he asked me. I mean, it's asked me about the cell phone. You gonna read the message. She texted me yesterday. She texted me yesterday. And she said, what up for me? What's her number begin with? What's her phone number? 583 1990. What's her name? Max, M-A-X-X. That's not the right on Instagram. Okay. So she texted me saying what now? She's like, so she said what now? Like, cause I called her like, damn, your brother trying to have me killed. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell have I did to him? Right. And she just like, stop listening to everybody, this and that. This how she's just going out. And then yesterday I flew, she just checked the phone like, she just said, the message still in the phone though. I'm asking you, what reason would it be that they would want you not to talk? The list. When Nut got killed, man, the police talking down here. I came down here. Now, I told them like, man, look, I don't know what the hell going on, you know what I mean? But these police act like they might kill this man. I mean, so I keep telling them this. You know, man, this and that. So he like, man, don't say man this and that. Like, talk clear, like, precise, like, man, I'm real about folks. Shit like that. Yeah. I'm like, don't worry about it, nigga. But anyway, long story short, the terrorist will call my phone. You know what I mean? And he was right there. Yeah. So I answered the phone. And he looked at me like this. So, but I don't know what's going on. Why are you looking at you like that? Because you see me answer the phone for him. But at what point does Thug have anything to say about Nut's murder and to be looking at it any kind of way? Like, don't worry about that. Like, I'm getting to you. Please. We've been waiting months. No, and guess what? Well, I heard you try to kill me, but I ain't. This way. I answered the phone. Hello. Yeah, I knew it was the attempt cop. The one that's handling the murder case? I heard it was different detectives. I went on with you. My sister said that she described you. You know what I mean? But she was just like a man. I thought she was like you. So she was like, detective called I. So I answered the phone. And he right there. So I'm like, yeah, you just came close to whatever, this and that. And they just talking to him. And he just looking at me, but I didn't think he could. I didn't need that. So I'm like, shit, nigga. Yeah. So then, he ain't say that. Like, maybe 2 days later, another detective called. I'm gonna go with this. It's like, shit. This right around when it happened. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then folks house get shot. So the detectives just keep calling. I mean, they show up my pool house. So I'm not gonna call. I'm like, give them the detective my number. You go in there and tell them what's going on. Y'all know me. So I'm telling them, so that they know what he do. He did something. He got rid of it. I'm saying like he got rid of me. I'm saying, what you mean? Like he's like, he ain't want to hang around no more. This stuff. Yeah. So I'm like, damn, what the hell? Right. You know what I'm saying? Why the hell you don't want me around? Right. So I get Shannon like, yeah, I don't know. So I walk in the quarter, they ain't know. What is this? I mean, you're talking about whole shit or whole recent stuff? I'm talking about now, all the way to now. They did all the shit I'm saying, but once again, why does it matter to Thug that if you talking to the police or not, if he has no say so in what happened with her, between us, what's going on? Between us, man, I want to say they had something to do with it. Who was that? All of them. Thug, and Shannon, Billy, and I just, because I don't know how to act funny towards me. But listen to me. How long you been doing shit? good part of your teenage adult life, correct? Y'all basically grew up together, right? Went to school together. Y'all like brother. You, Demekiana, and Shannon. That's from what I know. Yeah. So I can pretty much assume that if it's something like that they did, even if you weren't involved in it, you know about it. Because I'm telling you, everything kind of keeps coming back to you. You understand? Because Shannon out there on the streets now. So once again, the only thing, and I say this, and hold on, and I say this, and I want you to really understand it. You need to speak on this murder because we know, we already know you know something other than them. Listen, I'm telling you truth. They did. Who is they? But I can't say who did it. Who is that? This I know they did. They stood there. I don't know which one of them did. I don't know. So when I woke up, my baby mama, she already told you to go to the mall. So when I woke up, she still ain't got back. I called her, where you went? She like, she on what, the $100 ad when I'm home there. I'm like, damn, you got on it? Well, long story short, so I'm on what to do. This is near when the murder happened. Yeah, okay. This is night. Okay. So, after that, I had, that night murder happened. I called them, I threw up on you. See, all the other stuff. My FaceTime. And then it's like, and like, you hung it up. Like, damn. So I called you. He like, oh yeah, which is the big town? Yeah, the big town. I don't talk to one kid. So I talked to D like, we don't please, bro. I don't think it comes to the company. It's the white church. Right. Alright. So I walk up my brother's house. I run to the car. Give me the car. I get the car, pull up at the green store. When I got to the green store, they were like, I called through. I ain't called you right in there. I called through. He ain't answer. So when I got the car, I got pulled up at the green store. I ain't survived. So I'm talking to Lorette. Me and Lorette talking. I called D. D said they don't please. So Rick asked like, where you gonna go? We turn around. I'm gonna go to the girl. He's like, all right. Boom. I get in the car. I ride to you. I pull up at the McDonald's. To a McDonald's side. Cleveland, Lakeville. Like, the one right across from BP. Yeah. So I pull up at BP. I mean, down McDonald's. So D like, they put it in. So they put it in. Who was D with? D with Bentley them. So they put it in. Bentley them who? You said I know that. OG Bentley. Okay, who else? It was D, Nord, and Bentley. The wrong three I think. Okay. No, I'm not. They the white key. It was D, Nord, Bentley, Dog, Shannon, and yeah. All of them in one car? Yeah. What kind of car was it? That Jeep, that Nitro he got, the white one. Boom. They got out. I mean, D got out. So when D got in the car with me, D like, well, nigga, they killed her. I'm like, who? He like, what? But when he said, boy, no, I got in the car. So we all stopped talking about it. Yeah, so I'm like, why the hell did you stop talking? I ain't say that. I got in the car, right? Went to a FaceTime, he like, well, they say, nuts, you got shot, what? I like, well, I just heard, what? He like, well, you know his name is screaming. I said, well, I know he's screaming name, but I'm telling him, like, I just came out the house. I didn't have no fuss with it. Who was Nard? Nard locked up now. What are you locked up for? Kidnapping, so he was in Cold T on Cleveland. They got it for the girl. You know what I'm saying? Kidnapping, he ain't everything they had got to this girl. Yeah. He was with Tick when he got locked up? Yeah. They had put a video on Instagram, police pushing one out. So Nard got in the car, D stopped talking. So we get on the split with it. Wait, are they following y'all? Nitro? Nah, they told us to follow them. Okay, so y'all follow them. Yeah, but when he told me, I'm like, hell no, I ain't gonna follow them. But I had to get in and get out of cover. I'm trying to keep these, trying to see what the hell going on. So we followed him to the drug house. They stayed downtown on the Sky House. Thursday. I found him down there. So I found him down there. I see Doug get up. So Doug got cut. He's like, boy, he killed Doug. Like, who? Like, he did point me. I mean, point to Nard? Yeah. So I'm like, where? He like, what? So first thing I say, but hell no. Why ain't gonna tell me? Well, why don't they think you did? True. Because me and Ken got to it. So what fight does Nard have with it? Nah, she did on the tape. I think Thug and Nut had a problem with each other. Right. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Because, man, I don't know. Like, I mean, you know what you were starting and you'll kind of pull yourself back. No, I'm not putting myself back. You know what you hear. You may not know for sure, but tell me what you hear. I'm telling you from what he telling me. Right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's how he did say, like, he can tell y'all boys like that. I mean, because they did come down here and talk to him. I just come when I gave you number. He ain't want to talk to me about that bullshit. Nah, he already told her I gave you number. I told people I love you too much, but I've been doing everything, but I know you. I even told them these niggas before you brought in. You gonna go with them? I mean, so, but this was detail me. I mean, this is the night right after the night of? Yeah. I mean, so, when they said that, my heart pound. I'm like, the fuck? I mean, I'm telling you, like, when I asked you, I said, you with them, bro? He like, no. He like, he was just out. And then they like, come on, but they ride. I mean, so when they rolled, they pulled up over there. And I overheard them talking about it. You know what I'm saying? It was decent. Then they just went to hear the car and the guns, where I ain't never heard. Like, they just cut me out. Like, they seen all the police just kept coming at me and talking to me. And like, whose car they was? They said, a gray car. Whose car was that? I have no clue. They was in a gray car. I mean, I asked you, like, I don't really know what kind of car it was in. I seen the car. You know what I'm saying? You did. Like, on the video. Yeah, when I see the car video, I'm like, well, who have you seen driving a car like that? Because it looked like maybe a Pontiac or some kind of new Ford car, silver. It wasn't no Pontiac. It was a silver car, though. It was like a new car, though. It wasn't no Pontiac. I mean, I don't know. I'm not good with cars. Yeah, it was a new car. It wasn't no Pontiac. Was it somebody's car or was it a runner? It was a runner. Well, how he go around the river? Shit, I don't know what details. I mean, but does that make sense? I'm saying, I'm not saying you lying. I'm just saying that. I keep looking at you, man. I'm just looking at you. I hate jail. I'd be damn if I let nigga me shit with me. Man, let me try to kill me and my child, bro. And then you come out killing me, bro. Who supposedly was with Don when they shot? This happened. When I had these like, oh, that nigga tripped. I mean, do you think Shannon had something to do with it? You saying that because you just said Shannon trying to kill me? Well, I'm really mad, but from what I'm hearing, I want you to be honest with me. From what I'm hearing, I think he did. Like, I love him to death, bro. But it didn't hurt my life. I mean, I told Shannon, like, bro. I mean, don't ever be no crazy. Don't ever be no gopher, bro. The shit I be hearing, bro. Shannon do whatever for him. But and then I just heard some more stuff. You know what I mean? Shannon told me, Shannon like, he ain't walked in no door to conversation. Man, this nigga ain't true. He a crip.
Pausing at 10:02:47. Resume at 10:03:22.
I apologize, though. I don't think that's prison. Huh? Prison. That's not jail, that's prison. Different. But this is what I'm saying. I ain't had no points like the shooting, 30s. I have no point. I just ain't gonna do it for the same. I mean, when they start doing this shit, everybody call my name because they are, what is it? Then they can put my name in these songs. It ain't even me. I mean, the way y'all look at me, y'all supposed to be there, shading them like this. I mean, y'all fed. I say I'll take care of my kids, man. I mean, fuck that, man. I ain't did nothing. I ain't shoot the houses. I ain't shot nobody. I mean, man, only I had a gun because the judge told me, man, I had the right to defend myself. Because the same night he got killed, I came down there. I was going to kill him. But guess what I was just thinking, like, man, these niggas thug. I know, man. Even right now, I'm still thinking about it. Like, shit, man, I just fucked myself up. I'm just worse and worse. Yeah. I want to say it. I don't know. I don't make that decision. I ain't got no point. All I do is talk to the USA. The judge makes the decision on, what's going down there. I ain't got no voice. I ain't. But you were. I don't know if you had no part of that. That's yet to be determined. But you had every part of the gun that was found today. No, you keep saying the gun that was found today. I didn't have that gun. Just like she said, y'all don't fingerprints. My fingerprint, I don't come back on the gun. Do you know what actual and constructive possession is? Being around? Yeah, being around. But I didn't know it was in there, though. Just like she said, she didn't know. I didn't know. Man, somebody knew. The baby didn't know. She already. Now, this is what I'm saying here. Me and her did, we were there. But I wasn't there yesterday. But you were there this morning when they found it, sweetheart. You know how I got there this morning? But that's irrelevant. You were there. When they came and brought you up, it was there, you were there. That's all I need. That's on you. So what you need me to do? I don't know, I'm just trying to do. That's on you. It's on me. It ain't no way I can get out of it. Help yourself. I'm trying. Help myself. You talking. That's a good start. Man, these niggas got me too much trouble. I ain't got none of that. You told my girl you was ATM? I did. Yeah. I could tell my brother. I think I did. That's you nigga don't know, man. Because that's about the least of your burdens right now, just being honest. On who know who I am, that's irrelevant. Irrelevant. That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. I just can't believe it. I went this far, and I ain't did it. I promise you, I ain't got no parts in this. None of this shit you be doing. I did have an hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe. But I haven't. Since I had that day, I've been changed. I have. You walked into the center with a bag of guns. That's not changed. I walked into the center with a bag of guns. Yeah. That's not changed. You're still doing the same thing. You had a gun in your eye today. That's not changed. I'm saying stuff. You still get them from somewhere, but you can't go about one legally. That's not changed. Where do you get that name from?
didn't have the gun that was in the house. I didn't. Who had? They saying them just funny. That's not a question. Who had that gun? I have it. I promise I did. You gotta promise me. You gotta promise your life. I am. Listen, I just love this explain to her. I'm telling you the truth. That's what you said. I didn't have the gun. I didn't. Okay, how did you get possession of Quindarius gun? Him. What does that mean? Him. When did he give it to you? The day he bought it. He bought it for you. He bought it for you. He bought it for me. He did. How much you pay for it? I bought it. He bought it at a pawn shop. I know. Then how much did you pay for it? Like $1,000. But I understand. I mean, I can't even say why. But why? Good. Here's what happened. I was like, if they come at me, I'm gonna defend myself. They gun they stole. So if the police get me, I'm not gonna get that much time. Like, you know what I mean? So I was stupid. So how did the conversation come that what you just said? Could you go buy a gun for me? And you gave $1,000. It was just like they were like, I'm there, Johnny, from them, not police. So I talked to the detective, and he just like he talked to the victim family, and he gonna let them know that it had nothing to do with the murder. I had to write the same. I had to come down to home for my family. He said, I'm not in the club or anything. That's what I told you when they were shooting at you in front of the house. So that's what the gun was for. The gun was for protection. But what had happened when I got locked up? I gave the gun to him to sell it so I could get some money to get out. You gave the gun to who to sell? I gave the gun to Deacon, like downstairs. Yeah. Okay. Like downstairs gun and get me out. You did. But when I was locked up, I called one of my partners. He's like, I have some money. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you help me out? He's like, yeah. So when he helped me out, they had brought me the gun back. When they brought me the gun back, I'm like, shit, I ain't want it. You know what I mean? So I'm still trying to sell it. That's why I had it. You know what I mean? So when I got the gun, I got it from the green store. So I went up to the park to go play baseball, but I'm waiting on him to come get it. So waiting on who to come get it? Ladino. So his brother pulled up. I mean, yeah. You talking about the big yard or David? Just clean. Okay. His brother pulled up to get it. I mean, they like throw up and give me a time for it. I mean, so I was telling them that they gun. But he initially, you gave him $1,000 about it, legit, because you wanted it to be legal and all that. I get that part. He gave the gun to you what day? The day that he bought it, or was it after? I hate it. See, when I got locked up, I mean, when the police caught me with the gun, I had just got up. I got caught with it too. I got jail money. You got caught with what gun? The gun, the legit gun. So why did he buy it? What y'all talking about now? No, I'm talking about the one that was the one that you from the Dunbar City. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You didn't get locked up for this. No, I got out of jail for Henry County Monday. Right. And the police got me the next day, Tuesday for the gun. They gun. Yeah. Well, that's when they got you from Dunbar. You didn't go to jail that day. No, I didn't go to jail. Okay. You talking like it sounds like you was saying you was jail. So you got out that Monday, Tuesday. Who gave you the gun back? Now they gave it to me. Who gave me the? Legit bought me the gun. And he knew he was buying it for you. Well, he was buying it back. No, not. The weekend I brought it back to me. Right, that's what I'm asking. They weren't kicking it with me no more. Who wasn't kicking it with you? None of them, like, only person that was kicking with me was this G from Canada. The weekend. Yeah. I mean, and then Shannon was like, kind of back and forth. Yeah. But Shannon and Lil D be together all the time. They together? Like I texted him yesterday. They weren't together yesterday. But that's what I'm saying. How is it that you and Lil D always when she like, sometimes, you know what I mean? So, 1 minute, him and D together. When him and D ain't together, D will come with me. You know what I mean? But, see, the only thing about it, I don't know what's happening. You know what I mean? I ain't knowing what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let's actually stop and take a break too. That's what she said.
Everyone else is interviewing 9 hours.
I didn't.
All right, can we get?
I'm missing one.
I-
Can-
So that might be all day tomorrow, honestly, when you,
I was hoping maybe, I'm super for going to 5:30.
it's gonna, I need to know about today.
Okay. So I figured we would finish by lunch, the viewing the video. or may- My thought is we finish like right after lunch, and then the question should be, we should wrap.
How is we don't have 7 hours between now and the end of the day and then 9 o'clock at noon. That's
No, I
about
said a
4
little-
hours.
A little after lunch, so we go 2 more hours today, then about
No,
5.
we're not. We're not going to 6 today,
Okay, so an hour and a half. And
if
then-
that.
Okay. Well, then
Sorry.
I mean, I guess it's contingent upon when we end today, and then it'll either take us to after the lunch hour, sometime after lunch.
I'm thinking it's gonna take the whole day, unless you can decide to play less than all of it or magically condense it. But I mean, it is what it is. Okay.
No. No. There's a few more things after this.
Good try.
That is I would love to. I would love to by the end of the day. That's in my ideal world, yes.
Okay, just everybody too.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland. And the jury. He's usually faster than the jury.
All right, so jury.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Resuming at 10:17:20.
And you just tell me like what's going on, you just like this when you told me about the shoot situation. I mean, you just like, shit, boy. Damn, you still hang with this nigga, bro. I mean, this nigga ain't did that for a nigga, bro. Don't tell me that. I was my dude.
You can verify, like, when you was talking about the murder and the people who was possibly involved and people who was getting out that car, who could come in here and verify that?
I'm gonna tell you the ones who you should go after. I'm gonna tell you the main person who knows everything about it is those and the other daughter. They know all his business because if you sit around, they gonna talk about it.
But she ain't gonna come here and tell us that. That's a blood brother?
Huh? That's a blood brother? I think that's blood brother. I don't think it's blood. But because this is what I'm gonna tell you something, Sensei. They know everything going on. I mean, that's what he told me himself. He like, they sit right and talk about it. They did, when they signed Wayne Two Bush, FaceTime with the one that rapped them, hot one. No, it's not. The hot. She don't FaceTime with him. That's how we find out who did it. I mean,
We're gonna stop at 10:18:39. Resuming at 10:19:15.
yeah. See, he not gonna be able to tweet all day. Twitter is, man, this time you gonna do all day. I mean, he gonna be, everybody, he gonna miss everybody. Everybody, I mean, talk to him. You know what I mean? So, I can always say, hey, like, I call you like, every time I call you, he'll sit right and tell me what's going on. So, well, I'm letting you hear about this, bro. If you know you didn't even plan on killing me, bro, why you never told me? You know what I'm saying? Say you plan on killing Tick, too.
Stopping at 10:19:44. Resuming at 10:19:56.
The mix like he is down around this motherfucker like and that's what first told me who told me like it was a girl. You know what I mean? Baby, she just I put up that baby for it. It was on the day I put up that baby for it. I had baby Sunday. I put up that baby for it Sunday. No, it was yeah, it was Sunday. I put up that baby for it. Me and my baby and my little partner Kino and me, Kino's baby and BJ, CJ. So we put up. Everybody got color, they know, they were the top. Me, it was Kino White. Me, CJ White. Me, CJ White, the baby. Me, CJ White. Some of us not the one. Yeah, but see, battery guy in the car, she just like, hey bro, I'm gonna tell you something, I'm saying that. So I mean, I'm like, what's up? She's like, daughter, this and that. I'm like, no, what is it? What you mean? She's like, I didn't don't trust this nigga, bro. I mean, that's what he trying to set you up. That's why every time I got jail, son got shot up. Like, what the hell? These niggas keep shutting shit up on night, you know? So you think it's thugs them shooting at your people? Nah, I know it ain't thugs them, because they got unique thinking it's me. See, I had seen Monte. I seen him, where's Monte? Yeah. Okay. I seen him the other day, like day before yesterday. I seen him yesterday morning. I went to the graveyard. When I seen him, he was at my cousin's house. When I heard what happened, I was leaving him and went, like, damn, bro, we go up again. Right. So I'm like, damn, bro. I ain't gonna let the man. What's Jack real name, you know? Nope. You say you grew up with him? I didn't know his first name, Monte. I don't know his last name. Okay. But when I got like, damn, bro. Also told me they stole up playing on kidding me, bro. Like, hell nah, man, I ain't never heard it. Dude, he denied. I'm like, come on, bro. First one never said it. Cause then what word was, I was talking to the police too much. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So he get nervous. Huh? Thug get nervous. Yeah. But I'm saying, why is Thug get nervous if he has nothing to do with anything? Because they obviously look at you as disposable. Oh, see, y'all didn't even say my name. They saying me and Thug. That's like he's saying. But I'm saying like I didn't have no parts to it. And I can't see how scared I was when he tell me. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, but so he felt like you would tell something. Yeah. Okay, what is there to tell? Huh? What is there to tell? Just what I'm telling you. This what he keeps saying. This what I mean. I'm acting like, well, how does that mean? But see, with the murder, I don't know what you mean. No, I'm trying to explain. With the murder, I act like I never heard that. You know what I'm saying? I never told Tina none of it. Period. So I just kept it to myself. So, once again, why is he, if Thug has nothing to do with it, if Thug has nothing to do with it, you don't got that to do with it. What I'm saying is, he got to have something to do with it. All this shit going on. And which means he has to have told you something if he's nervous about you. He's speaking up. He's not listening. I'm listening to you. He's not talking to me, period. He's not talking to you, period, for a reason, correct? Yeah. I think it's because you're talking to us. Yes. Okay, he not saying I'm telling y'all that. He's just saying I'm talking to the police a lot because he heard the conversation in the police had.
Basically, what she's saying is, listen, it's almost like he look at you as the person that can bring him down. So therefore, by eliminating you, he eliminated his problem. That's what she's saying.
This what I'm telling y'all. When police did take the car, it was a lady. I answered the phone in front of him.
Which case was it?
They weren't even saying no case. They just like, now this is about my house getting shut up. I mean, so when he saw him, he was like, man, I need to talk to the police. See, he was telling folks different lies. I mean, he told Ladie I'll make Ladie clean never. He's mad at me because he gave me $50,000 and ain't know what to do with it. What you mean you know what to do with it? Why would he give you $50,000? This nigga never gave me, you know how much money he ever gave me at one time? Was $1,000. I mean, that ain't what you said last time I interviewed you when y'all was at the club when they stunted on you and you came. I get it with a bag. How you give it back if you someone? Here's money. You get it. I'm being confused. Yeah, you get it. Hey, okay. Let's say you give me the money. Bless you. It is like this show around.
Yeah, let me get that back.
But the money he give me, the key, is like $1,000. Get the fuck out of it. I don't believe that. I had my own cup. I was this person out there every time you smell a cup. I don't have a cup. What did we do? Nothing. That's on my mama's soul. You never committed a crime for Thug? I never did. None of this for him. So why would he say, look what he against his schedule? No. This song got the song about look who you pull up on your pop at your 9. Okay.
Stopping at 10:25:22. Resume at 10:25:31.
This story, you want to be me if I say I told you this already. Before Thug was just saying things. We wanted to hang with Thug. I know. You know what I mean? So this nigga said, he said, yeah, there's no one. I promise you this. Why though? Let's put it this way. This stuff. No. And I said, well, why would he say if I got Yeah, I ain't keep doing it. I don't even ask like why they ask me to put my name in these songs. You wasn't bad about it.
You want to know what it's saying?
Pause it at 10:26:14. Resume at 10:26:27.
I think it is. The shit he said about me, that was not me. I don't want to tell him, man, not me, but I ain't going to tell him.
But you about to, bro. You can't tell us what you gonna go to. We don't tell you what you gonna go to jail. And we've already run it down.
I'm saying, you know,
People think Fulton County and Fulton County jail is a joke, but you dealing with them real folks.
but it ain't me. It's Shannon.
It's Shannon what?
It's Shannon. Everything he's saying to me is it ain't me. It's Shannon we talking about.
You wanna know what else? Anytime Shannon
Stopping at 10:27:03. Resume at 10:30.
told you the point that I talked to them. Why would I lie? But I was saying what I saw.
So that means they don't trust me then.
That means they could all be conspired to get you out the way. And you putting your trust in. If you can't listen, if you and
But you bringing heat to everybody.
listen, bro.
Not Dino.
Listen, Rudy. You, Shannon, and D, all three of y'all are right. But either way, y'all exist. So if he gone, what makes you think D not gone? Why would you trust anybody at this point? If they trust D, how would you say last time was on your head?
I thought it was fake.
Why wouldn't they eat off this? You acceptable at this point.
I mean, well, man, we know.
Do you understand the right that none had? Do you understand the right that none had?
Yeah.
What was he?
I don't know. I didn't know he
He was like a third or fourth ranking blood in Georgia.
But what I'm saying is, bro, there was between third and none.
You didn't let me finish. When you go to prison, your name is on there, regardless of if you did or if you didn't. Third man in jail. On the European tour, whatever the fuck. You don't want to spend no court time for that. And it ain't no protective custody. It's you. So you want to know how to speak on what you need to. If you need to speak on what you need to speak on, help yourself. That's what you got to think about yourself.
I'm still legit. Period. You go to
jail today.
But you can determine how long you will stand. But guess what? When I go to jail, the game judge, I got the game judge to tell me everything. But you finna get some bad charges. Once again, the gang is state level. They don't have a federal gang statute.
Not on the state level.
State.
They do, but that's on down the line. There's another time you don't go to
Everything happens.
Right.
But some niggas so hard on me, man.
eventually have to leave.
Yeah.
Like I told you, I didn't want no time wasted, and I guess you
I ain't wasting
real story.
Nah, I'm
Yeah.
being real. I didn't want to tell no shit, man. I mean, but let's do it, man.
I'm gonna do myself talk. How about that? All right.
I'm just trying to look up.
I'm gonna do my part, and you know, maybe if you.
There's some change you don't
Sometimes you want to help yourself out even further. I can help you out.
Now, I'm just saying what this is like. This.
Why did I believe you now?
I'm telling you now, I did. Yeah, I mean, you got one tell me about it.
No,
night that got killed, they told me like, they did. Who was that? She said it was Nora, Shannon, yeah, and somebody else in the car. It was 4 of them. The car that they used was a rental car Thursday. What car you know to make a model of it? I don't. You know who rented the car? Yeah, I think so. In his name, or would it be under somebody else's name? I think it's in his name. You know where they rented from? That's what. Doesn't mean you know what rental company or what they normally rent from? Okay. I'm not. Okay. I just want to keep going. Okay. So when D got in the car, he told me, hey, I said, damn, bro, why the hell they do that? Like, I don't know. I said, you with? He like, no. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, where the hell you was? You said, child. I mean, so they just walked out the door. Said, I mean, when they came back, they were dead in there. I mean, so he's saying that they left him. Nah, they didn't leave him, they left. It was he stayed. They left him at the house. Yeah, they left without him. And these guys did whatever. Went back to the house. No, they went and got rid of the stuff first. Where did they get rid of it? This is very important. I don't know. All I know is Ben is supposed to be this stuff. You know what I'm saying? This way, the word comes from deep. Right. I mean, but this is what we said. No, I'm wrong. You're right. All them flying together. Including that's what we said. Okay. And they go pay, they seen nothing. They had a barbershop. Yeah. When they seen him, they switched cars. And then I think it was D-Thug and the girl, they got in the Pontiac. A great Pontiac, like you said. When they got in the Pontiac, they went their way and they did that. But when they did that, they went Demetrian and the girl got in another car. Yeah. So this leaves Nard, and do some shit like this. Now they left them put together. Okay. You know what I mean? So they left them together. Okay. But I FaceTime through. I did this in Melody. So I called D, I picked D up, but he put my car. You know what I mean? So he put you out the car. See, I ain't got a question in there yet, so I mean I really didn't want to go around. I just heard this shit don't happen. Right. So I'm like, shit. Alright. What happened after that? Boom. So they had got them. I called their son. I told her the truth. Like right now, you call her down, and she tell you. I told her, I said, if anything happens to you, I want you to tell her this. You know what I'm saying? I already told her. I mean, I did. Shit, man, crazy. What started it all? Was it really about a windshield? Nope. Nothing. Throw it at some person against each other. Like what? I don't know.
You was qualified. You have it.
No, at least they fell out. Before me and Ken got into it.
You and Kim got into it back in what? October, November?
Before the flood slowed down.
Right.
They fell out.
Over what?
Be real.
Right.
I don't know. This nigga still don't share no drugs. I don't know. But that's what they fell out for. You know what I'm saying? They fell out. You still ain't said. I don't know. I don't know why they fell out. Like by the time me and George just think you like cool. You know what I'm saying? So
Pausing at 10:37:25. Resuming at 10:41.
Man, they jumped on you, right? When all the shit popped off. So what happened when you came outside with Bloody J? Because you were saying the last time you were trying to bring everybody back together. You was like, "Be ready?" And I stood there saying, "Nah, he ain't ready." You remember that? You remember you told us that? When you said
you mentioned it up. You're talking about the time we just made a decision when I called Lil J and tried to get him a throw, that cool, bro. That made shit. I just jumped on me in the club. We came outside. We came outside and Lil J walked up like, what's going on? What the hell? What that hell? I mean, and they're like, this was real. Like, when he came outside, like, what's going on? What the hell? I mean, but they tried to take the money and jump on me. Was the same shit Lil J at every game. Right. So, which was who? Every game. No, so who tried to, who was the first that? Kale was trying to, like, he figured, trying to reach his mouth. And I said, hold on tight, and he punched me in the face. Like, so, when I came out, they were like, they go play J, they go play J. You know what I mean? Right. So when I look at Lil J, I look at Night. No Night here. Mechanic. Mario. I look at him, Night, like, man, Night, we were cool. I'm looking at him like, damn, y'all, this nigga jump on? Right. So Night over here, Lil J, like, right here. Night is here? Yeah, he is, man, like, this nigga, he said, I wish we show back like by the apartment. And he just walked up, like, y'all just got to go. Y'all got to move. We ain't even better. Like he said, I'm good there. Y'all got to move. I'm like, huh? Okay, so get back to you see 90 standing there with blood. So, but Thug put him in church like, they go play J right there, y'all mean? Yeah. So I turn around and look, I see 90. Damn, I look at Blood J like, what's going on? I ain't saying, I'm just looking like, and then this ain't no, Shannon heard Thug say, they go on Blood J right there. So Shannon turned right around, him and Moonto walked right up on Blood J. Both of them jumped on Blood J. Shannon and Moonto? Yeah. So them two niggas jumping on Blood J. Blood J, I think he broke a little ran in the club, he tried to run in the club or something, but they stopped. So we come out, what's his name? Before he pulled Yak and them over. That night? Yeah. What kind of car he was in? You remember? They pulled them over. They actually do. They locked him up with a gun. Mm-hmm. So they locked him up with a gun. We pulled out. I mean, so we pulled out. So another guy called you. I mean, so they pulled out. We believe. But we did. I threw them on Side Street. So I see him on Side Street. My brother put on the side of that. What the hell y'all doing? Y'all going, we're going to wait till he come out the club. I'm like, who? He's not Blood J. What the hell is he wearing on me? Do I play? I said, I get a gun, cop back. Who had a gun? The nigga know it. So I get a gun, cop back. I'm like, fuck. So I tell him, I'm a brother now, turn around. So when we go down, turn around, come back up. I tell the brother, shit, you go left, and we just ride fast, we already to the house. We just she go, boom. And we just see the car through it, and then chasing the other car in front of them. I mean, this is that night the same night you got jumped on the car. Yeah. So, through it and chasing me. Because at first I thought they took money from me. I mean, I wanted to steal money. I just like, fuck, now I gave money back. Yeah. I should have, but anyway, when I gave him the money back, the nigga didn't give me nothing.
For your troubles, you got nothing.
Yeah, like you got beat up and jumped on and all that shit about his money. So he gave you back. Yeah, so he like, shit, you gonna give me some money. So he kind of club. I mean, yeah, man, then they took money from me, whatever. Then they took club. So club, I'm like, how much they took? It's like $25,000. So club, I'm like, dang, man, he like, man, I need you something. I mean, so like, that what you put in your pocket. I mean, so I went to money from the club. You ain't got that yet? But the club money, I gave you just like, whatever. I got money, whatever. I don't know that back.
You got blessed.
Yeah, like I said, so I'm like, damn. But they shit happened. But for this happened, me and Kill was face to face. I mean, truth be told, I'm a woman. With scammers. Man, it was me, G, my baby mama, and her friend. They were killed, and about 5 more than me. I'm like, look, bro, I mean, I got a problem with you, bro. You know what I mean? This shit here, we been on each other. I'm telling Kill that, bro. This shit ain't about that, bro. I mean, what the hell, we talk? Like, why me and Kill talking? Kill is not saying, you know what I mean? All this shit really about Thug. The truth, this the truth. So Kill's beef is not with you, it's with Thug. So then why I was to cover up. You're not listening, I was to cover up, listen to you. So, this what happened. Before he took the money, this what what Kel told me. He said, see what he said? He like, what's up? I'm not. I gotta go to the scanner first. He like, I'm like, shit, bro, this ain't something like that, this and that and that. So Kel, well, but Kel's the one who shot, we was outside at the Gavin house. So we at Gavin house, third deep. So everybody asked for money. I'm trying to get some money too, so I can go gamble. The whole time, Kel in the bush. Right. I mean, so we stand out, I'm close one to them. Closest one to Kel. Yeah. So everybody right there who throwing them right here. Boom. Why they ain't in the bushes? We don't know. So we right here talking. So he give me big turtle, one leg in a wheelchair. Mm-hmm. He give him $4 or $5. Boom. And that thing knows this is show. He said, I can't hear one of my ears. I don't know where it's coming from. Mm-hmm. So I turn around and run toward the bush, where they at? And the ears. I see the thigh come out of the bush. Then it just starts going, so I run, and this is late Big J. I mean, Baby J on Instagram. I run where she was and dive behind the wall, trying to get back in the Gavin house. Right. But the bullets, like, they I don't know how they hit me off. They hit everyone right there by it. It looked like they were directly aimed at you. There's some things like they ain't friends. I mean, I keep closing my eyes every time I open. I just see the fire. I'm like, fuck, damn. So, next thing you know, the gun bouncing out, but they were showing from behind the wall blocking this. Mm-hmm. The band they was in, the bullet was like out band. Mm-hmm. And it hit door, car, it hit every car in the plaza. Like,
so that's where the Winshield's story came from.
Yeah. So, after that, everybody get up. It was kids right there. It was like, oh, little boy.
At the gambling?
Yeah. See, they were at them, they seen doors when they walked by. And you know what I mean? Yeah. So the kids, we were looking in the bushes and stuff, trying to make sure ain't nobody got shot or anybody laying in the bush. But they called the police and stuff, so everybody like, these niggas like, what's going on? And me and a couple old guys, we in the bush looking for you, make sure none of them shine like, throw my check cash plate. I mean, he got 18 niggas walking with him. Yeah, probably like, these niggas don't look nobody else. So I'm like, he got straight across the back. So they put his shirt up, like, well, he ain't go in. I mean, so police pulled up. But when police pulled up, I tell you everybody can't do it, like, go. But do it left. So when do it left, we get to the studio. See, we didn't know it was Canada. They thought it was.
Which studio y'all be going to?
The one on Northside Drive. But see, now he got new studio now. What? Make a punt. And a lump. So what happened was so when the police finally get everybody to the West End, because they shot the cup, so I had my brother to get the report. Mm-hmm. So when they leave, we put up at the studio. This nigga was never going song. That song that we put up Friday tonight, he did that song. I mean, like, he did it so fast, like, damn, they just shot us to come make a song. So they don't think, yeah, damn. So we got that shit. So everybody got that studio got so those like yeah, what was his cup? So he like, well, he wanna know who shot his cup. I mean, so I keep saying to myself, like, well, they killed him, did, bro. I mean, cause yeah, got funny with MDC the same night. Mm-hmm. The night before they shot it midnight. Got funny with MDC. And they tried to shot MDC, can't shoot. But see, the way they shot, you ain't see no color put out. You ain't see nothing. Like you say, hey, walk with you, like, man. So I'm like, man, on this side, they don't know too much about our side of town, bro. So, next thing you know, we went back pushing their money. And Kevin was upstairs, like, shoot for a nigga, tell me who's shooting, but he like, D. So he like, hey, he played some money. And he like, but he trying to hear what nigga said. And nigga like, shoot for a nigga. And he told the D like, hey, I tell me who's shooting. And then, a lot of this shit went out, so they come out of the plaza. So I'm like, man, come on, bro. woman I stay on Fletcher. Who? I think it's Fletcher. I mean, who we down there with? It's a woman house. Who? What's a little booty? You know the booty? Booty. He stayed with booty? They could. You know what I'm saying? Who got out of Zeke? I know what Zeke got. That's all he stayed with booty. Yeah. I know they was like for real. No, mama ain't got no cover. Nobody like that. What Shannon saying that? I would do that. She still down on something else. Yeah. So how you that close to the motherfucker? And they don't know me staying over there. She staying on West Tuskegee, right? All of them are street. But this is somebody. Yeah. She did what I'm saying. When I'm telling Jet said that Tay said I'm telling them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No one can shut it. No one can shut me. They shut in bed. He said that. Oh, he called jail. Yeah, you know. Yeah, Fleetwood. Okay. He called jail to everybody I told him. I mean,
They try to train your baby. What you supposed to?
but not even that. They won't come away. They're supposed to come in here, and neither one of them wants to come out. They're more the other Tay. So they even tell you nothing. Yeah, it's Tay and Tay. The dude that was driving. Yeah.
He said he got respect for you.
Like real shit. He was at the mute.
Honestly, he said, if somebody came and shot at me in my back, what was you supposed to do? He said, to be honest with you, he ain't got nothing. He don't even know who you is, to be honest with you.
Who did it?
The nigga that was driving.
Tay. I don't know.
He just got out.
He was in prison.
Got out on the 20th.
January 20th, 10 days after that got killed. He was like, we made friends. But he did all this to, and then they said they dug him out. Like, they dug him out. They dug all them out. Everybody killed all of them. Until they killed him. So, wow. But,
So, since the murder, what happened after the murder?
shit, what you mean?
They started gunning up the people out.
Nah, that couldn't me. But, she did what I need somebody when they told the door, I try to tell them like it wasn't me, it was door. You know what I'm saying? I need like somebody when they said something. Because they were like saying that you saying D that was in the coat, you know, like I never lied to nigga D, bro. You know what I mean? I always like, and then you say like lie to me, bro, like I be telling D like I told D like when I told y'all, I ain't saying that I told, bro. I just like, hey yeah, but this right here, you know what I mean? I tell D. And then, you know,
So like these players don't find.
I got no reason to lie to you. I seen it in the car.
What reason would that benefit me? If they told you the portion of the story that everything else, what reason would I lie? I'm working traffic, doing my job.
They said they described you. Yeah.
They're just like if I saw you, like, what would I say to you? I know you. There ain't no question about it.
When they did that. Right. But she did this. This is not my information from me.
But
I'm curious. I want to know. I have a lot of questions. I mean, but he ain't the innocent mouse that you trying to. We know that. This was he was courtside for some shit. Now when you just said that, okay, I don't know if he was in there, but I know D too well. Like D can't do nothing right. I mean, exactly. He got a fucking car with smoke shoes. He can't do nothing.
whether he pulled the trigger or not, there's no way. He said, there's no way that they gonna. The shit happened too fast.
So you know they still talk smoke. Why? Like they still cool. Yeah.
How does this work? Because how does you and Javante back friends? How does that work?
You never fell out.
So who shot him?
Can't I thought about it.
Why?
You see what they did? When they shot him, they made like shot me husband and told everybody I did it. I had husband. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody that they tell them for this and do them for this.
Ended at 10:55:48, or stopping at 10:55:48. resuming at 10:57:21.
It's hard for me. I understand going on, but it's the truth.
It's like a triangle, and it's like all y'all's crew, they crew, and they crew, and then it's all like this, like y'all intertwined or something.
No, certain individuals be for certain individuals. No. So turn that back into it's bottom line. But I'm just trying to understand, like, I get what you're saying, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying he would only attempt to take you out or turn people against you if he feels as though you know too much direct shit. He do. You know, what do you know direct? What you mean direct?
What reason that
I say, like, I found you when you did this for it ain't none of it. It ain't this way. All day he just, when police come up, he seen me talking to him. And he just feel, and then I ain't supposed to say nothing. You know what I mean? He just want me to they trying to put one of me for murder. I mean, that's what he want, and stand tall and not say nothing. That's what he want. That's what I feel like deep inside my heart, like, I just told my brother, I ain't tell nobody about something that they trying to kill. I ain't tell baby mama. I mean, it was a feeling like when that first died, everybody was trying to scream my name. He seen how nervous and scared I was. He wanted me around him all the whole time. Right. I mean, I got scared to be around. Truth be told, I got scared. I told baby mama, like, you calm down. Man, we gotta go, man. I think we do. Like when that night they shot it. When I'm telling y'all the story with it. In my heart, I just like, man, trying to get killed. Know what I mean? But, cause I just like, that's what I'm saying. That and all makes me believe that you know some real shit that's going on, and he don't want, because he see how nervous you are, he doesn't want that to come out.
You feel like you're gonna work.
Yes, but he see me like, I was going to the police, and I was shaking like, man, I kept telling him, I ain't do this, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Right. You know, this is no lie. Let me see. Let me really think on it. So, it's no lie. I tell you now. I never in my life, it's on everything. I never in my life did nothing. Period. Nothing. Not one thing for drugs. Never, bro. Never. I'm sorry.
Technically, you're not doing it for thugs. After, listen to this. Listen, let me talk. Technically, you know, if somebody just shot at me, at that point, I'm not doing it for thugs. I'm doing it for myself.
I went to jail.
When?
I didn't get a chance.
So you mean to tell me, since January, you killed and just shooting at you, and you just like, you the Matrix. You ain't going back. But you walk around with a shot.
Guess what?
You got that shit.
Guess what? It's on everything I know. Why you think me and Shannon fell out?
Because I feel like you pussy.
When they tried to go spirit, you know what I did? The cut cover, it was in first cup, Uber and them was in second cup. They shot his cup first and they shot mine. The cut cover, Shannon screaming at me, loud, like, pointing gun at me, like, fuck, nigga, try that car. You know what I mean? Like, brother, come on, you work. I mean, I'm here again, like, yo, the car started working. You know what I did? I took the car home, told my brother, call the police, man, but you know what Shannon told me? Fuck, nigga, they ain't coming outside, fuck, nigga, bro. Told me, you gonna let me shoot it, and you could go in the house. So every man, look, God told Shannon, shit, bro, it ain't worth it, bro. I mean, these folks got to call this shit ain't do, bro. I'm not retaliating. Listen, I'm not making it like I'm scared of that. I just didn't want to retaliate to somebody and do. I didn't want to go right back at them because I didn't want to make it like I was just. But this going on, at that point, they keep shooting at you. Whether or not you wanted you to look at it like you retaliate or not, it's past that point. Because they come to that person. Guess what? And you know what happened? You know exactly what happened? No, because I just shot it. They know how to shoot 2 times. When they came to the house, and they shot it. I'm trying to shoot. I wasn't never there. I wasn't never. They shoot at people directly associated with you being a family. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. When I'm saying I never went there and shot, I did. It made me
stopping at 11:02:24. Resuming at 11:04:02.
So Douglas just put up in a blue truck down the Jeep. Boom.
Where she live at?
She never invited me to her house. I know one on stay out way. Doris stay out of my what is main event? You know the car center? Yeah. The little car center, I know Doris stay right there by there in the apartment. Doris is moving. He was standing by Lynch. And he had out here at Scout and Lynch. He moved out both of them, he knew I knew where he stayed. Where is that? They just got a house.
So why you keep ducking where you knowing where? That's the part that keeps blowing my mind with me because everything you say, it almost makes sense, and then you'll say something like, "Why are we changing the judge?" You know what he said.
I can't answer that.
Because he feels like you're a threat.
I can't
What
answer
does it sound like to you?
I can't answer. I was in the club, he was in there, I ain't know. But see, I really every time I'm in the club, I go on date with the girls. I can hang with the crew. So I go back up. Yeah, I can hang with niggas for cheese. Wow. Shit, I need extra protection. It's really clean up, you know what I mean? I don't hang around. And he be like selling the drugs and shit. So that how I was just give me a little push when I'm trying to sell some. So I just hang with them. And then when I go to the club, he walks to the right. I already know they were throwing and big. Which club is this? The corner. He really be up for them? Yeah, really be up for them. Yeah, that was in there last week. But see, when I came in, right? I seen your car outside. You gonna kiss my that BMW. No, it's not. That little coupe. The blue car, blue, black. The little iPhone. I don't know. When those come up.
He talking about the car we saw off the bucket.
Oh, yeah. So when I came in, I'm like, damn, what the hell did I enjoy that car? But when I came in, he went over there to come up. I wanted to pass. So I walked in the back. I was right there with the crew, standing at a little pool table. So yeah, walked back there. So yeah, like, damn, bro, you don't love me? Shit, but you don't fuck me. I'm like, man, I'm on business. You know, like, man, come on, bro, you know I need to fuck you, bro. Well, so yeah, then he give me a little hug. So he give me a little hug. I just turn around and I started talking to Kino. So Kino, kind of tell Kino what's going on. Kino like, man, what are you talking about? Man, what the fuck you got going on? So Duke come back there. So Duke do the same thing. But I don't know playing Duke, so I grew up Duke playing him. So, they like, I ain't staying there long because we walked in about 3 o'clock, close at 3:30. We come back outside. We gone. The color's on. Damn, they just like fast there. So Rocco pulls up, all of everybody there. We leave. I see a picture on Instagram. I'm like, damn, I can't see. Don't forget when we first came there, he went over there where he was. I said, damn, he thugged this club. Like, he was. Like, shit, they cut him outside. They call you drive. He like, oh shit, I gave so. So D didn't see him in the club? D saw him, but
He ain't telling you.
yeah. But I ain't paying no attention like that until I just heard.
You're the elephant in the room now.
Huh?
When you come around everybody like, it's almost like the best worst kept secret. And you ain't in on it. And D
See, always deal with Digi. You want to tell you someone who? But he like in the same boat I me though. Monto know a lot more than I do. But Monto know everything going on, and he talk a lot. He talk to everybody about it. I'm saying, like, he just been in this situation before. You know what I do, but
That's a good question.
him and Doris are not.
Why?
They want $5,000. And he told her he lost $10,000. They gonna give him anything back, he want $5,000 back. And Monto like, I ain't getting you $5,000. shit out and sent their head back. They was out of town, so.
Stopping at 11:08:31.
But that Lil D got
Replay 11:10:12.
That's Lucci Mama.
Lucci Mama still
Yeah,
here.
when Lucci Mama got shot. That gun come back. Who gun is that?
Excuse me. How you know that? Cause he's all here. How many times you see him on to that gun? Every time I see they
So,
I think they gun in his name or something like that. He runs with the gun every day. All he put on his got and everything. He talked a little deep since he got out. I think they say he on house arrest. He found on Instagram and changed his name. I mean, he made it through it in. I got the name. I think 3,200. That be. It's not that he never injured.
D, like one letter D or D-E?
Shit. Think it's D-E-E. So I don't know. I can't really get it right.
So you said that motherfucker, that motherfucker shooter.
Period. Not just with this. Period. They said, but most of that day, they get young niggas, man.
That's
You know what the hell? I'm not. You're younger than me, but I ain't heard it. You know what the hell? But just overall, is he as tough? They quote unquote shooter like he tried to put up. I don't think. Okay, so it's Lil D the shooter. Quit it. Man, he have a point too. What's the point? Folks, yeah, they been picking on him. You know what I mean? Saying what? Like, this shit, like, nigga, this and that. Oh, I do this, I do that. This how they say. I mean, so it's crazy that you say that because, you know, we heard that it was Montauk's gun as well, but it was who? Montauk's gun, yeah, that Lil D had. But with that being said, if Montauk ain't really a shooter, now Lil D got something to prove. Now, Lil D had the gun, got caught with the gun. Yeah, what I'm saying is, I'd be wrong if I didn't say that Lil D could have been one to shoot this man mom. I don't think, but I mean, sure about this shit. These niggas doing this shit no problem, so. But I just, what did you hear? What I hear?
Be real. At this point,
Shit, I was right there when they called Big Boo phone. And he was like, Big Boo phone. One of the Lucha phones like, I got 20,000. I mean, so go on, I heard him say that. I mean, I grabbed the phone first, said, look, bro, this is what you talk to yourself, bro. I had no funds. I was shooting this man home. I was shooting her house. None of this shit y'all niggas saying going on, bro. I had no funds. Huh? Who did it? Who I had did? Stop repeating that, huh? Guess what? When I heard they say, Pokey them did it, that's how I heard Pokey them did it. I stopped Pokey them. Gee, y'all niggas, when me started the first time, exactly, when they did it the first time, I was good. I mean, I was told them when they were doing me like this. I mean, so once again, when Lucha Mama house got shot up, it was like everybody was like, I got shot up twice. I'm talking about my house got shot up twice. The second time was when she actually got shot. Okay.
and here it is. That gun that you got, when he bought you that gun, he bought you that on the 20th of January, right? We got I'm telling you, it's the 20th, right? The house got set up on the 22nd, the first night. That's the night Kelvin went to jail. You remember that?
Yeah.
So,
January 20th.
my question is, if Pokey or whoever the first time, what about the second time?
I don't know who did the second time. That's what I'm saying.
That gun you had never been shot.
Nah,
Never.
ever. I shot it gun one time, yeah, out of town.
Right.
Shot it before, yeah. You feel? Yeah, put it up. It was the test. That gun was in the house.
So that gun didn't come out.
Because we just waiting on the FBI and all them to send us back. Those rounds from anything that's occurred, okay? And since January the 20th, that gun ain't gonna come back on nothing. Because you know we gonna go through this again. Listen to me. I haven't shot this gun at nobody. Have you loaned it out? Huh?
You can hear him.
No, I didn't hear what you said. How you loaned that gun out? Yeah. I told him I was selling it and getting it back. When I was locked up.
Who did you loan it out to?
William, when did you go to jail? I went to Harris County jail. Yeah. When I got out of probation. So I don't know. I did. Okay, put it away. I did one in Harris County jail. I got out in April, so I went to jail March 17th. So I went to jail March 24th. I had missed court. I had court on the 24th, on the 17th. And you got out April 27th. Yeah. And before that, you was in Fulton County from the February 20th. It was right after they shot at you on the 19th. And how long were you in there? 3 weeks. So give or take, like the second week of March or so. What you mean? When I went to jail, then you got out. I got out and went right back to jail. Right. So you was out for roughly a week and a half. At which time when you went to jail did you give this gun away? Damn, when I think I gave someone when I got locked up for the probation, which was in late March. Just like, okay, let's do it. The gun that I had shot at him with, that was Shannon gun. Which you know when you shot at Taylor? Yeah. That's why I didn't get a chance to get out the gun, that he wouldn't give me the gun back. You know? When the police came to the house, Shannon right there. You didn't come. Shannon right there. What was the gun? The gun right there. You know what I mean? The gun was right there. The gun just like I never took the gun over. I was so scared and I was just like, I'm just defending it. Right. So where was the gun when the police got there? The gun was like I had put it in the house. You know what I mean? So when the house asked where the gun was, I'm like, shit, I can get it. Like give it to me. But Shannon went in there and got the gun and left with it. I mean, so that's why I'm like, give me another thing. That's why
What kind of gun was it? What kind of gun was it?
a clock.
A Glock, what, 40, 9?
It was on 40. About this long. And that's why you had to, when they got the magazine. The clip. Yeah, the clip. So it was Shannon's gun. But when the police asked for it, he didn't want to give it back. Right. I ain't gonna give it to him about the new kid. I was gonna give it back though, because I didn't want to go to jail for it. Right. I mean, so when Shannon went there and got the gun, that's why I told her I wanted to tell him, like, let me talk to you. I want to talk to you. And you like, get you that gun. When I tried to get the gun, Shane said he wouldn't give it to me. Then he went on the show with Thor. He left. But that's not listening to what you said. You said that K or D or somebody you wanted to purchase the gun for. Loan, he getting loan. Okay, you said it's not the Glock from the night of the shoot. Yeah, they shot it at your girl morning. Yeah, right. Shannon left with the gun. Okay, this is the first you telling us about that. I'm just going to. I told you, I just like somebody that can't got the gun. Right. You did. But Shannon got the gun. He still got the gun though.
What do y'all usually give all these guns from?
The pawn shop.
Everything.
The one where Lil D got his guns from. How many guns did Lil D purchase for you? Mine, J1.
How many he didn't purchase for other people?
I think 3 or 4 more.
And they just pay him and then he go cop them and then.
I told him like, I'm like, shit, bro. The police like, shit. Bro, I was on that self-defense, bro, and he didn't come at me. I got right there, pin out there. I mean, so they like, shit, well, go get you a legit gun. I like, but shit, I mean, like, because I was gonna say he'll back me up if I was getting in trouble. He'll come and speak on my behalf. Who says this? Like, she's not doing it, but lying. It's not even lying, but
you a convicted felon, you know.
I'm saying,
when it's
That
stolen.
was stolen. You still trying with it? I stopped that shot. And I asked that shot, is this your gun? She like, no. I said, who was in your house? She told me about the girls jumped on or whatever about you. And I even asked the guy about me. No, the sound didn't put me in that. No. Yeah, I got this. And and I asked her, I said, when the police got Rudy, where was he? She said he was laying right there. When they came in, he was right there. He was right in the kitchen, right? Okay. You're not supposed to be around no firearms, all right? And this is still really early in the investigation as far as that problem was in the house today. But it's gonna be submitted and all that stuff. Okay. Okay. I ain't getting with it. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can almost bet my bottom dollar that gun's gonna come back on some crime scene. And if they do it, it's not gonna come back on no crime scene. I can almost get on there. Listen. I can almost guarantee you that gun not only gonna come back on crime scenes, but they're gonna be crime scenes involved with this fuck shit we work. I guarantee you it won't. Cause I didn't have a gun. Okay.
You probably didn't have it.
Shannon don't come to the house.
How the gun get that in?
They were in the house yesterday. Man, she had a house full. They were there to get a video. What video was? They were playing. There was a lot of them folks out there. I said, who was in the house? There was a lot of them. They was in the house fighting? It was all her friends came over there. Pumps and everything. So my question is, who would have brought a gun to that house?
And left it.
Listen. I'm gonna explain the story. If you could think about the fight, I'm gonna say about the fight. Yes, yesterday. They trying, we got hurt. I've been trying to be a better person. I haven't talked about mention with no girl. I really ain't trust a girl like that. But she keep coming about these girls. I ain't talking. She don't have a girl, she just keep thinking I'm talking about. So she got in the car with me, she seen the car. Let my else see the car. I let my see the car. Just okay, good. If I had the car with me, I would know to get that car. I know I'm going to get this shot. You feel what I'm saying? So the car was in the car. It's still in the tape. So she got right in the car, see the car. And started right there tripping again.
She should.
No, she shouldn't, because she know I didn't get hair the car, bro. I understand on the side, but they're trying not to let me try to come.
If I walked it, you think if I let my wife got in the car, my car, and she saw a gun, you think she ain't gonna?
I'll tell you what. They try to go through the phone. At first, she out here not talking and stuff. But now, she don't see nothing if she go through the phone.
Cause she's right.
No. I could have talked to the girl yesterday because I made her. We went together no more. So when she seen the car, she just tripped out and fell over. Y'all took all these beautiful family pictures and then she see. She was tripping like the same day. I'm trying to explain, like, I'm not the same person in this. I didn't know nobody do it. Overall, I'm very involved and I'm not.
Do you understand what they are?
I'm the wrong person.
They ain't just after you. Do you think you're the only one?
Now you got security. Ain't it?
Bullshit.
I apologize.
Bullshit. You get caught with. You want to know what's really bad about it? You basically left an assault rifle on a bench in a rec center, right? I understand you feel like these people trying to kill you. But what is little Johnny boy number 8 years old playing on the side and he sees Christmas ornaments and he go in the bag and grab that assault rifle and spray it like, then what?
Yes.
Then what?
The police walked in. Okay, let's put it away.
Why do you think they were there?
His brother, was there, which is little deep clean. He was there to get it. He just seen police didn't get it. I heard police was just put it out. What's his brother name? Tate. So Tate was there to get the gun. Yeah, Tate was sitting right there. If you look at the camera, you see him sitting right there. But at that point, Tate was there to get the gun because you were selling it back to them. Yeah, right.
You get your money back, man.
Yeah. And how much is going to give you back for the gun? My name. Yeah, because I never did that with the gun. Like, the gun was just a check. Right. Because I just really thought like these niggas really hot. You know what I'm saying? When I see they were asking me, why don't you need this shit? I don't need no gun.
Was that the stick you was talking about you bought Remember that?
When y'all put up on.
No, when you interviewed for about 3 hours that time, you said, I bought a chopper for protection. That's it.
So. No, because it's I still want to talk about that, them dudes IDs and that laptop in the house. Like I said, I didn't say that. You said I tell you did that shit. Yeah. Okay. So you want to know that?
It's perfect.
Nigga, the history is Lil Mike nigga. What? Lil Mike Queen. You ain't never heard of them?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't never heard of them?
Mm-hmm.
They want them. Whatever they call it about them. Anyway, you put out the other day about 5 times y'all and that.
There's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers out there.
I don't know if this.
You.
Well.
Why you got it though?
I don't know it. Why I got it?
Yeah.
Sometimes you was out for what that means. Make me run out for them.
What, to sell somebody out there?
Nah, just like,
What's the fuck is that?
make me run out for them.
How?
How did you get it? How did you get it? Shit, then I got it. When they bought the cup. Tay bought the cup, actually. Wait a minute, you let Tay borrow the G. Yeah.
Lil G, bro.
No. You know what's not. You talking about Trevante. Yeah, you let Trevante use the car. Yeah, he's supposed to go to him. You know what I'm saying? But when they pull that car, I let him go. You know when you speak and you gotta tell the full truth about the look in your eyes, and I can tell you lying about a little bit. You know that? When you tell the truth, you have a you don't even see it. But I can sit here for a couple hours with you, and when I know you tell the truth, the shit just kind of fucks. I just be like, man, I fucked up when I ain't doing that. That's all right, bitch.
The truth will set you free, bro.
No, it won't, bro.
Because you want to know my name.
Cause this man, they already feel on tip. But only you know why they really don't believe I tip. I mean, because
Ain't that now?
you know what I'm saying? Ain't none of them got that stuff. Ain't none of it. You know what I mean? So they like, okay. You know what they said when the DJ got up? He told those people about it. I mean, but it was the D from Canada. He never said that people who shot up Wayne too, but he never said that period.
You never talked to him.
Now what I'm saying, they trying to say he told on him. You know, they going around telling folks that he told. But what? Well, my son was there to preliminary hearing. My son came to Lil D's preliminary hearing. He said, same police that on the club was in there. I mean, he said all this, like, he talked so much, like, you can walk back. You could go ahead and walk back. Wherever he is. And then he got to steal his talk. I mean, so.
But he didn't tell.
Everything they had, I just have proof to show that I don't have a. Like, when it comes down to it, I had to chat about the story. You ain't got no. You kind of swerving off. I want to go back there, Ron. I want to go to shit to stolen property in your girl house in the Jeep that you've been driving. So once again, like I stated, truthfully, I gave them some. Yeah, you gave who the money? Cause they trying to get too much. $200 off. I mean, how likely I do? I lost the money again. You know what I'm saying? I lost the money again.
And you wonder why she mad.
Huh?
And you wonder why she mad.
Yeah, but you lost the money again. So when I lost the money again, she need her money. You know what I mean? So take it like they go do like. They finna go what? They finna go do like. What's that? Breaking the code. Okay. Like shit. Like shit. I need to give me some idea.
Stopping at 11:29:02.
We need a restroom break, but frankly, we've been at this all day. It's been
I go to the restroom.
a long day. We're just gonna be done. So, yes, we can use the restroom, be back at 9 in the morning.
All right.
And, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm gonna excuse y'all for the evening with the same reminders as always. I'm gonna try to find out information about the case, being outside the confines of this courtroom. That's do not discuss it amongst yourselves. Don't watch or listen to or in any way absorb any kind of media accounts about the case. And we will see y'all at 9 in the morning. Thank you. All right, anything we need to put on the record? Anything from the defense? All right. Sure.
Thing that needs to be brought up right now, but I just wanted to bring it to everyone's attention. In the June 10th statement, there is a portion that the state did not play, and I'm not casting aspersions on the state because it was something that was previously redacted. It was a rendition of the barbershop situation, just like the previous statement.
Okay.
I am going to want to play that on cross, even though it was, and obviously I will not
Make that same argument to the jury.
Yes, obviously I will not make a huge deal about the state didn't play it because this isn't something that they unilaterally has kept out. But I did notice that was kept out, and since it seems that he has firsthand knowledge of that, I would like to go into that.
Can you tell what page you're referencing?
Page or time span.
First half?
I had it, and now I've lost it. Can I send an email this evening?
Yeah, you can let me know.
Anything else? All right. I'd like to say I'll see y'all at 9, but I kind of want us to get in the habit of getting here and raising any issues that need to be raised. And I don't think we're quite in that habit yet of alerting each other in the court to everything. So for now, I will see y'all at 8:45 in the morning. Thank you.
Hey y'all, sorry I wouldn't sleep. But look, I found this song. This song that what's the name was talking about.
Hey y'all.
Oh, sorry.
For sure.
Big dog shit, bitch.
Sure. She say I'm a dog, all four, vacuum seals on the floor. Digit scale, way to low. Can't disrespect the bro. Get some tissue, wipe your nose. Drive by, plenty dough. 20 bitches, plenty hoes. Stand on business, play your role. Fuck them hoe, don't let them know the business. I don't know them nigga, I just know they spinning. Don't be asking me about no code finish. Don't keep asking me how a nigga get it. Louis Gucci, brand new Celine, bitch can get all that. Streets I come from and keep it 100 foot wet. Reels up, shit ain't sprayed either. That's that nigga pack. Run up if you want, broad day. I'ma drop you flat. Grew up watching Escobar. Really seen a Metroton. Mechanicville, Megatron. Real short, Megalodon. Real gangster win. Lows in, get your son. Catch a case, mate, bun. Partner still on the run. She say I'm a dog, all four. Vacuum seals on the floor. Digit scale, way to low. Can't disrespect the bro. Get some tissue, wipe your nose. Drive by, plenty dough. 20 bitches, plenty hoes. Stand on business, play your role. Fuck them hoe, don't let them know the business. I don't know them nigga, I just know they spinning. Don't be asking me about no code finish. Don't keep asking me how a nigga get it. Nigga talk tough, then the nigga see me go the other way. Outside, I'ma draw down. Just the other day, flip phone. That's another play. Nigga hit my phone, ain't talking money. Boy, you talking crazy. Rap, nigga, fool, gas, new chain, blue, 80. Bitches love me, niggas hate me. Free streets, nigga, waiting. On the stand, still cooking. DA mad, jury licking. Took the fifth, made him book me. Shit, I'm
All right, I had enough of that shit. Sorry. If you want to listen to the rest of it, it's on the internet. But I couldn't listen to no more. I ain't it, and you know what? Not gonna disrespect this band's artistry. If he like it, I love it. If he like it, I love it. I just ain't. It ain't what I'm feeling right now. To like this moment. Mm. He's still snitching in the song. He talking about shit you ain't even supposed to be talking about. Still. The beat fire though. I like the beat. The beat fire. I can't hold on, y'all. I can't find my weed and I'm about to wait a minute. But anyway, I just dropped the link if somebody want to talk. Hold on, I gotta find my weed. So hit the link if you want to talk.
So many things I might can't never go to counter. Double Drake said he gon' put some screens, so let me check my calendar. I just popped me one of them what you callers and he boosted my stamina. Now I'm fucking out on the promise, guess I just be still like a man. I always drop to launch a love. Fuck a challenge, yeah, me hoes ain't got no manners, bro. What's the manners? I keep going rubber bandits up. Hope pull your panties up, cause you fuck like a granny. Fuck, you're just an amateur. But T for me, gon' make this creaky. Just try throw the brick at me. I look like $500,000 worth of heroin when she look at me. But you ain't gotta fuck with me, my nigga. But you stuck with me. But how you call the cops on me, my nigga? You grew up with me. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk, I'm high, but I'm both right now. Got me talking about my life. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk, I'm high, but I'm both right now. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now and I need you in my life. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now. Yeah, I'm both. Yeah, I had a drink, yeah, I smoke. Yeah, you think I need you, but I don't. Just left out Dubai with all my folks. Open water, my location is remote. Shout out Yachty, but this ain't a little boat. This some shit I wrote about when I was broke. See, the power of the mind is not a joke. Man, I said that I would do it and I did. Just to get leftovers. I'm sorry. I gotta switch this. I don't look at Drake. I ain't no real big Drake. Drake got to earn his gangster back or find it or something for me right now because Drake. I shot up everywhere they would. He know who took this shit from you. Come get it back in blood. Bitch, come get it back in blood. We ain't mask up, no Dodger X. Niggas know who it was. Doing shit just like the 80s. Want some man, get it in blood. Yeah, you know who took this shit from you. Come get it back in blood. If a nigga killer ain't dead, sure no RP show. We had 300 shots up in the car before we picked up dirt. Niggas who ain't got shit going, go grab a busy, get alert. Shots to T-Post RP and Breezy in the dirt. You gotta know I go too far. Got 2 O's up on the honey, one of them might stand for O-Block. My 20 some shot left up in the K, 15 still in the Glock. Oh, Danny, I don't know if it's about racist, being racist to Canadians. It just. Hey man, what K Dot say? I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he acts tough. Like, just stick to singing to the women, bro. And now every time somebody say something about Drake, all I can think about is Soulja Boy on Breakfast Club. Drake. And then it's like, yo, Soulja Boy been told us. Like, who would have thunk it? I shot up everywhere they would. Yeah, you know who took this shit from you. Come get it back in blood. Bitch, come get it back in blood. We ain't mask up, no Dodger X. Niggas know who it was. Doing shit just like the 80s. Want some back, get it in blood. Yeah, you know who took this shit from you. Come get it back in blood. Bitch, come get it back in blood. Big bird. Why self like bitch? Yeah, fuck you, your mama, and everything else. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Listen, big old booty bitch message from Texas. What's Nelson? I'm a skeet all the nigga gonna catch me. Catch me. And that's my bestie, my bestie, my best friend. Go best friend. Nigga living TTG and everything is still on fleek. Baby rolling with me, she gon' smile but she on bleed. $100,000 I might pay my shit on bleed. Yeah. Take them boys to school. Swagger number 3. Bitch, I'm bleeding bad. Like a bumblebee. Holla, holly, nigga, proceed. I'ma eat that booty just like groceries. Beat on that booty. Lay that bitch down like they do it. No type of bitch eat that wood, eat that wood. Supply your bitch, I got pistols, no wood. I want tacos that are making good. Helicopter chopping with the buzz. Stuff them rats inside them if they nudge. Make that other side, nigga, curse. And my reefer louder than the speaker. Yeah, my niece is hanging with the Beatles. If you ever find a better keep 37 cameras for the sneaks. Going out like awesome Benny C. Send the cop, I can't wait to mistreat him. Forcing your hoe, I can't wait to mislead him. And beat them, they my people. That's my best friend, that's my best friend. Listen, big old booty bitch message from Texas. What's Nelson? I'm a skeet all the nigga gonna catch you. Catch you. And that's my bestie, my bestie, my best friend. Go best friend. Nigga living TTG and everything is still on fleek. Bad bitch rolling with me, she gon' smile but she on bleed. $100,000 I might pay my shit on bleed. Yeah. Let me tell you how I spent a couple hundreds today. I done cut back on that lean, I'm on that Hindu sick. Don't do no talking when you see you better shoot in this fake. I got 100 bitches that can't wait to replay. But that's a nigga, that's a moonwalk. The slime for me, 2 shots. Me on honey gold, I'm bulling at the pool stop. No, I can't get arrested, cause I'm talking about my neck. I'ma put that bitch in a pump. I'm a dog, they get stuck. My little sister dog, he don't like it, jump and give me love. But I'm gun in your cup, got my bud, bring my cup. Don't proof something, don't got fuck. These ain't drugs, that's my best friend, that's my best friend. Listen, big old booty bitch bitches from Texas. What's Nelson? I'm a skeet all the nigga gonna catch you. Catch you. And that's my bestie, my bestie, my best friend. Go best friend. Nigga living TTG and everything is still on fleek. Bad bitch rolling with me, she gon' smile but she gon' bleed. $100,000 at my
Mookie said, "What is you drinking?" Because whatever you drinking is spiked. Hell, I can't speak on Woody's parenting. Just know he got 2 of them that he can't see that often. Hell, he on tour. He with Charleston White. He in Chicago without. But you know what? Let me stop because he's making money to provide for his kids. So can't fault him for doing that. I might put my lip gloss on and turn on my camera. I just woke up, though.
I love some real niggas in the hood. I bring them all with me if I could. How did this ever come to child support? What makes you think I don't fuck with my little boy? I can't believe it like Ripley. What? I'm getting molested by triple. If you ain't straight, keep your dish over there. Can't stand the rain like Missy Elliott. I'm juiced up. So what's that? Ocean spray. I pulled up. I drink some more today.
Yeah, just a little lip gloss. I'm not a real big makeup kind of girl. Just lip gloss, eyeliner. I don't put all the shit on my face. No offense to if anybody does put all this shit on their face. It just ain't my cup of tea.
bitches love me cause they know I'm thugging for sure. She said she cry every night, but man, I barely tell her thank you. I don't appreciate it. Fucked up. I just want to burn your head, yeah, cremation, baby. I don't want your relation. God, they told me they were plotting on me, want to see me fall like the nigga.
Danny said, I ain't had lean since college. Me either, sis. Wait. It was a few times after college too, but it's been a minute. You're right. It's too damn hot for makeup. All that shit. These girls be spending a whole extra hour in the morning just to put on their face. Yeah, I can't. I'm just not with it. If you gotta spend an hour to put your face on, let me shut up. So nobody gonna come up here and talk to me? That's cool. Fuck y'all too. I'm just playing. That's just how I talk. Please don't take me serious. I'm half retarded.
You get the bag and fumble it, I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. Straight off the lot, 300 cash, and the car came with a blunt in it. The mama a thot, and she got ass, and she gon' fuck up a bag. Pull up to the spot, living too fast, dropping the dope in the stash. In Italy, got too far, hoes they DM me. Draw the top, when it's cold, but you feel me. Be real with me, keep it 100, just be real with me. Eat it up like it's a feast.
Well then, fuck you, Mookie, and I stand on that. And since you ain't studying. I'm a tourist. We stand on business.
I used to break in the Emma. They take up running like the game of Temple. It's simple, I play with a mantle. Mama said she saw me on Jimmy Kimmel. Canada, cause I'm a money symbol. Walking with the rest, I'm looking crippled. Fuck on that bed and I temple. A nickel for me to take pictures. Not from LA, but I clip 'em. Double my cup or a triple. Pass on my body, no biblical. I'm not your average or typical. Look at my wrist and it's critical. Hold it up, dropping the temperature. I get that bag on the regular. I got a bag on my singular. Back in the bag of the vegetables.
Do it yourself, Mookie. Cavell, you ain't in my cup. So I know that's right, child. Cavell, you better get in that cup. No, you sound, Danny, you sound like that old Lil Wayne interview when he was like, "Don't worry about what's in my cup. It's my cup." Mookie, I'm finna put your ass in timeout. Dang, so he went to New York. So what you just gonna wait? Yeah, you gotta wait because switching barbers is a bad decision sometimes.
Don't leave me, baby. Just drop to your knees and please me, baby. I'm fascinated. Two bitches so fine that I masturbated. She bring me so good that I graduated. They had to hate it. I don't fuck with them niggas, they plastic, baby. A trapper, baby. I rap what I own on my masters, baby. It's tragic, baby. I pull up and fuck up the traffic, baby. A savage, baby. I'm killing these niggas through casket, baby. You get the bag and fumble it. I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. Straight out the lot, 300 cash, and the car came with a blunt in it. Lil' mama a thot, and she got ass, and she gon' fuck up a bag. Pull up to the spot, living too fast, dropping the dope in the stash. In Italy, got too far, hoes they DM me. Draw the top, when it's cold, but you feel the heat.
Be safe out there on that road, Cavell. Anybody who's driving, please be safe. Right, I'm finna put Mookie and Danny. I mean, I'm finna put Cavell and Danny, and they on in their private room. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you, love. It's like I want to say a hobby. I want to learn how to DJ for real though, like a for real DJ, not with the computer. Well, I just want to learn how to do it. Yeah, the boom boom room. My homegirl, she goes live on Twitch and she be DJing and she be getting that money too. I said, sure, I can stand in front of the camera and play music. Like that's just one thing I learned, man. It's so much money out here, like just from the internet. Turntables have fun. That's funny. Man, cause such a man. I'm not there. See that nigga. He was just third. Y'all, King Von, my cousin in my head, too. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of had a little crush on King Von. Finna go check and see if Taylor done went live yet. 'Cause, that seemed to be. That's why I'm talking. King Von, you get to be 10 most wanted. Yeah, I guess. But yes, the way Charleston hates him is crazy. It's very crazy, especially for him not to really know that man like that. All we know is what is been put out there. We don't really know. I don't know. Cause he probably was doing. But see, that's the thing. A lot of these rappers be rapping about stuff that they don't be doing. So then we get a rapper that rap about stuff that he do be doing, but it ain't necessarily a good thing because it's poisoning these damn kids' minds because they trying to be like them.
keep working for Apple. Sergeant pulled a 6 up in the Sprite, I pull 8 in a snapper. If I catch it up out by my
Yeah, he do hate all rappers. He said that too.
back in the alley, we got the whole barley clouded. Rocky's at a sleep, we slammed them out after.
But I think that's like, I mean, his way to get clout. I think all that shit Charleston be talking, that's just his way to get clout. Cause he know if he get on the internet and say some controversial shit that it's gonna get him clicks and views and interviews. Y'all would make pretty baby. Who? Who? Or me and King Von? You might not be wrong. But my baby making days is over. My baby making days is OV. Not a now nutter. Not a now nutter baby over here. Ain't that how what's the name said? And all about the Benjamins, not a now nutter. I am two and done. Hey, Simone. Simone, you gonna come up and talk? I can play music now and cuss all I want to because I ain't monetized. Once I get monetized, though, YouTube puts that shit to an end. You can still cuss, but you know they don't like you playing other people's music and stuff. You made it home? Oh, you driving? Please be safe. Not long. Like I didn't post my first video to YouTube till May 8th. So I didn't really start YouTube till May. Hey,
I don't know what I just did.
You hit the link.
Hey, girl.
You live.
Hey, y'all. What we talking about? I just
You
got
got
off
your
work.
eyes on that road, I hope.
I do. You know, they can't drive here in Memphis.
They can't drive nowhere. That's why I keep telling everybody to be safe. These folks out here crazy.
Yeah, you got to be safe. I don't know where they got their driver's license from here. You know, I'm from Michigan. They can sort of drive there.
Yeah.
What was y'all in here talking about?
Nothing, just shooting the shit. I mean, we I guess we would be talking about what happened at trial on a normal occasion, but then that happened. So
and I missed everything today for real.
I missed a great portion of it. I had them went to sleep because listening to them tapes. I mean, if listening to them tapes put me to sleep, I'm sure a juror or two was not there.
And they older, like they're not like they don't really know what's going on. Like I saw one lady that was on there, she had like a little old lady coat. So I knew it was an older lady. And then I saw a younger dude, you know, back when they had showed the jury by mistake. So like I'm like, they so mixed. I know they're not paying attention. And listening to these videos is pointless. He done already said whether he lied or not, he done already said he lied back then. Listening to the videos is really not, I mean, you know, looking at the videos ain't doing nothing. just wasting
It's
time.
really
It's a
not.
love sicker.
I'm sorry. I feel like this, and it's especially when it's supposed to be your star witness. If your star witness has come out his mouth publicly and said several times, I lied about everything. I lied, and I ain't never told the truth. Oh, I want my case automatically dismissed just off that one comment.
Yeah,
Just off that one comment. Because how you gonna try to convict me off of a man that just sat there and told you he ain't never told the truth a day in his life?
exactly. Like it don't make sense to me. And the judge, she so damn retarded. Like she just letting it go on. And I don't know what her angle is. Like, I know you a judge, and you probably, I thought at one point she was trying to just build up all of her case so that she can be like, okay, this is a mistrial, or we need to dismiss this case because of this or that. But like, she literally is letting this go on, losing sleep. You could tell she's stressed the hell out. So it's like, why? I don't understand.
Yeah, you can see. I noticed that too, like a difference in her everything. Like since she's been on this trial, but for her angle is political. It's political because the word on the street is she's trying to go to the Georgia Supreme Court.
Oh.
So everybody, we was talking about this yesterday. Everybody got an angle. Everybody trying to get a step up. So Fanny, the judge is trying to go to the Supreme Court. Fanny is trying to go where Fanny's trying to go. Love is trying to take Fanny's spot.
Oh Lord. So she gonna be having money under the mattress next. Let me stop.
She
I'm gonna
probably
get off
already got some. Because love is I mean, because we already know that she's shady, like I'm pretty sure she got a stash at her house for shady business.
Exactly. She
Just
need to
for
use it
shady
on
business.
clothes.
Like
She need to take that mattress money and get her some clothes and
a
some
stylist
oil
or
shoes.
something.
What up, Jay?
I feel like all this money that they went and asked the state for to try this case and didn't nobody think of a stylist. Like
Nobody
that's a
thinking
good
nothing.
use of funds. Huh?
Then nobody think about nothing. My bad. I'm trying to look for this little ammo store. I'm paying attention, driving and talking. Got a lot going on, and you know it's rush hour.
Well, put me last, like I said, but just come show on that road.
I got it on. I got the phone on the seat next to me.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
But
trying to
yeah,
be.
love, she
Fanny got cash for that ad.
like yeah, she strike me as the type that pay witnesses, shit
Hey,
like
people.
that. Pay witnesses.
Oh, you said pay witnesses.
Yep. Pay
Well, we
people,
are
pay people to pay people to come in there and say what she want them to say.
right, and you know that's a thing because for them to say when Gaither, old butch ass was up there, she talking about some. He asked for $20 or something. You ain't gonna tell me as bad as y'all wanted Thug, you ain't get that man $25.43. You can't
Right.
tell me that. And we just supposed to sit here and be stupid and be like, oh no, they didn't do that.
Right. As if they have a reputation of having integrity. Like no, you don't. Like and cops, y'all, they don't make no money. So that's why so many corrupt cops, because they get paid so little. It's so easy for them to be brought off by a drug dealer or something like that. Like it's easy for a drug dealer to say, "Hey, let me pay you X amount of money for you to protect
Right.
my crew and let us know when the cops coming," because they don't make no money. And so they looking at
Right.
young niggas like Thug and his crew walking through Lance Mall blowing a bag.
Mm-hmm. No, they ain't got no bag.
And what's his name? What was the detective name? He's sitting there working at the Saks as a part-time man.
All of them had little part-time jobs.
So it's like, yeah, they had it out for him. He making more money than y'all. Huh?
Huh? Wait a minute, hold on.
What you say?
Oh, I ain't saying that. That wasn't me. I thought somebody else had joined.
Oh no.
I'm about to say, that wasn't me.
Quinn, that's who I was talking about, Chris. I think yesterday when we was talking, we might have thought it was Vasquez. It's Quinn, the ATL homicide guy.
Oh God, y'all talking about that dude who be like, yeah, that Joker. That sucker.
Yeah, that Joker, that jive turkey.
Mr. First 48, that's what he is. Just
Yeah,
like
pretty
Dennis took that
boy.
$100 bill and facts,
I,
Jay.
I was saying yesterday how it's weird how Gaither and Dennis they all like, oh well, we don't work there no more, so we don't have access to no reports. But yet Quinn came in there with a briefcase full of reports. Like, so how he still got his and or has access to his and y'all don't? Because y'all ain't write no they either didn't write no reports or it's something in them reports that contradicts what the state is trying to say, and so
That's facts.
yeah, they will never be found.
Never ever. And it's like he had his stuff so together. Like I'm pretty sure he had manila folders in there. Like he had little binder clips. He knew what he was coming there for and he was prepared for everything. Like they ain't write no damn reports. They just high fived and was like, yeah, we got him. Just like they ain't take no surveillance at the McDonald's. You know, they didn't do nothing that they was a normal officer would have did. Like even traffic cops would be writing reports on people running lights and stuff like that. But y'all been interrogating or investigating this for 10 years and y'all ain't got no reports?
No
Man, get
reports.
out of
And then
here.
but see, they blaming it on the
That's reckless.
2018 hack, that the quote unquote hack. They don't blame everything on that
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Damn,
because they feel like there's no way that nobody can prove that it didn't disappear during the hack.
right.
So let's just blame everything on the hack. But
Exactly.
he had a briefcase full of reports, and Vasquez was the one I was talking about. So there was another trial in May with some wannabe YSL dudes, and Vasquez testified at their trial too, and he had a briefcase full of papers. Like, so it's kind of like how y'all don't have just nothing. We just supposed to take y'all word. That's why Steele and them keep saying like, so we supposed to just take their word for it, like because Detective Dennis said it happened, we just supposed to believe it? Like, nah. I'm like Woody. Detective Dennis look like he dumb as a box of rocks.
And see, the thing is, like, you expect us to take the word of a so-called officer or ex-officer for the APD that was like, y'all me, or what? How she said? She was like, y'all trying to avoid the fact that they done shot that boy in the head. Ma'am, this is
Oh
personal.
yeah. When
We not gonna take your
I
word.
remember that because I had got slick mad like for a second. Like I had to remember it want me on trial because she talked out of turn and she was out of pocket.
Mm-hmm. Real aggressive, just like a man. And
And
like up there, no reports, just you gonna take my word for it because I'm Ace Hood. No, ma'am, sir, whatever. We're not taking
did you say
nothing.
Ace Hood? Get the fuck
Yes.
out of here.
You know that's who she looked like. She was big man. Like, my thing is like you can't get up on the stand
Because
and
I
I
can't
ask
unsee
you.
it now.
You ain't gonna be able to unsee it. Ever since I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. But like, you mean to tell me if somebody can get up on the stand and I could be like, so you wasn't at the Chick-fil-A on Tuesday? And she'd be like, was I at the Chick-fil-A on Tuesday? Or was I at the Taco Bell next door? Like,
Yeah.
you can't do that. Like this whole this is
Yeah.
crazy.
She was in a
Chris
real
Taylor
judge.
season. Mm-hmm.
A real judge should have stricken that comment
Yep.
out the gate. A real judge should have said,
I
That
would have
was nah, we ain't having that.
I would have put her ass up off the stand. Like, look, we don't do that here. This is not how we operate. You didn't tainted my jury, and we might have a mistrial because of you. That should have been a mistrial because you've already prejudiced the jury at that point. Because if I'm
Yeah,
neutral, I'm like, well, he did have half a head. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, so did they do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Thug and dude in the back who been trying to get a severance since I was born. Like, they have no, like, you hear Shannon name and Yak name more than that. Like, more than
right.
anybody else. What's up, Cavell? It's me, Mario. No, it's Simone. You know I ain't got no sense. I say that everywhere I go. It's me and Mario. But y'all know I'd have no sense whatsoever. But
They
like this whole case is crazy and it's literally taking over my life. I be going home having conversations with my fiance like, did you see that? Like, this is some bud. Like, we going down there, like, we really be passionate about it, and it don't have nothing to do with thugs because at the end of the day, I listened to his music, but I didn't listen to it maybe like I do now. It's about a person. I have brothers. I have cousins and all of that stuff like that. Not saying that they in that world, but they could potentially be put in that situation. And without proof, anything could happen. You know what I'm saying? If they
Yeah.
corrupt, if Michigan was as corrupt as Atlanta is, or or Georgia is, like that could potentially be my brother. And like I love my brother. Like I'm not gonna want anything bad to happen to him. So I have to put Thug in that situation too, because he may have done some of these things, and rightfully so. I think he did, but I don't
Yeah,
think
me
he's no
too.
ringleader. I don't think that he got people under his control. Like because the people, I guess, I don't know though, because they was a little weaker then because they was on drugs real heavy. So all of them are clean now, and they thinking clearly. Like maybe back then I wasn't in the right state of mind, or I did things because I thought Thug would have wanted me to. Nut and Thug wasn't getting along, so maybe I should go handle this, and I'll be in Thug good graces and get a couple grand or something like that. Like that's not how that works. Like
Well,
I
I
don't know.
mean, and also think about it.
Right now.
Thug was, I can't remember. I know he wasn't in when in 2013, 14, when all this stuff was going on, he wasn't as big as he is now. Like he had fame or a little, a name or whatever, but he wasn't at the heights that he is now. And I'm like you, I'm the same way. I can't sit here and tell you that I've ever bought one Thug album. Like I would listen to whatever had came out or whatever,
On
but
the radio.
yeah, and over time he kind of grew on me or whatever. But it's just the fact that the whole world is watching this man get railroaded on live TV. And it's like nobody is doing anything to stop it. Like it's wild. Like
And
we watch movies and see cases get thrown out for less, and it's like yes, the movies, but I mean, like we was talking about yesterday, the Alec Baldwin case, that judge saw one piece of Brady evidence and was like, no, get the fuck out. Like
right.
no.
I think that judge was weird to me too. She was just unhappy. Like she had the sitting bitch face like every day. I'm like, is she unhappy? But like she handled her business. She like, y'all can't do that. Y'all speaking facts though in the little chat. This is my first time being on StreamYard. Y'all spitting facts though. Like they go after money. Who hates them saying Thug guilty? Woody or whatever. But at the end of the day, we've been in trial for all of these months, and I have yet to see anything against Thug. Like anything. It's all like hearsay, gossip. Like at the end of the day, everybody who was around Thug was some little gossip girls. And it's like they only wanted to be around for the good stuff, like most people do. They want to be around for good stuff, but don't want to be around for bad stuff. Or when shit go wrong, they blame the person, like Woody said, with money because they feel like they not gonna go after him. Well, they did because of what you said.
And I'm sure some of them boys
Right, Chris.
thought that Thug was gonna bring them with him when he got to the top, and when he didn't, they felt some kind of way. Like you
Well,
can't bring everybody with you to the top. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't go with you the places that you're trying to go. And it's not cliche. What Biggie said was true. The more money you get, the more problems you get. So it's like I want to say maybe Thug, the more bigger he got, he was starting to leave people behind, like leaving in the past, and those are the dudes that's salty.
that's called elevation. Like sometimes that's
Yeah,
necessary.
that's what you're supposed to do, right? As a
And I
grown up,
feel
you're
like,
supposed to elevate. Yeah.
and I believe when they said, I can't remember who said it. Somebody was like, Thug was like, you got to get yourself on the right path to go this way. You can't keep doing what you're doing and go this way, because some people think, okay, I'm in this life, but once I get famous, I can't do that no more. I got this
Right.
money now. I got people depending on me, so I can't do that dumb stuff that I did. So if you want to go, you got to get on board. Just like with Rollo. Rollo made all of them niggas convert to how he was living his life. You know what I'm saying? I think they like all Muslim or something like that. Like it was weird to me, but I can kind of get it what he tried to do or whatever. And he taking care of all of them. I don't know too much about Rollo, but I did see a little bit, like right before he went to jail and now his little music videos. But I see he was trying to change the people around him. And if they wasn't changing, he was like, I can't have you around me. You know what I'm saying? And that's in real life. Like, I don't even have no money, but it's people, once I got to a certain level, I'm like, okay, you still on that same stuff. You ain't never gonna grow. I'll be 40 in a few years. I can't afford to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a family. I cannot do the things that I used to do. Okay. It was
Right. That's why
not,
I don't hang out with, well, I
I
don't
check out
really
the
hang
app.
out with too many people nowadays anyway, but I definitely don't hang out with I don't hang out with nobody that don't have nothing to lose. Like, if you don't have nothing to lose, I can't hang with you, because that means you down for anything, and I ain't gonna get caught up with you and your bullshit, because I got shit to lose.
Okay, period. I gotta check out that album though, Molly Gas and Lean, because now that I've been listening to his Jay said that in the comments. Now that I've been listening to him since I've been watching the trial, I'm like, I went on a road trip a couple of weeks ago, and me and my fiance listened to one of his albums up there. It was Rich Gang. I never listened to the whole album, but I was like, okay, I can understand this, and it's kind of cool. And that's one of the reasons I didn't listen to Thug, because like, I love like lifestyle, but it's like when you get to I'm
Yeah, at
zoned
one
out at
point,
that
it was it won't it. His music won't it.
point. Like this ain't
I
it.
always like Tommy Quan though. Like Rich Tommy Quan
Yeah.
album, I still be listening to that. But Chris said they be in their hood praying 5 times a day, but with choppers in the house. You right, because I was gonna say that too. Like it seemed like all the rappers do convert to Muslim, either because they've been went to prison and did it, or like it's becoming like a trend or a fad now. Like to do that instead of, I guess, and I'm not even gonna say that they aren't sincere or their intentions aren't pure when they're doing it, but like it's just like I said, it just almost seems like a trend now
Right.
to, if you're a rapper, to be a Muslim. Like,
Right.
y'all can't be doing that. Like y'all body. I don't know much about it. I'm a Christian, but isn't like, I mean, because even in the Christian religion, they got the verse about keeping your body clean. But y'all talking about
Yeah.
y'all Muslim, but y'all body is full of alcohol, full of
Oh.
pills, all kind of stuff.
Okay. Okay. I'm about to hop. I gotta go in here to this little ammo store. I'm gonna come back out. If y'all still on, I'm gonna hop back on.
All right.
All right.
Be safe.
Okay.
All right.
Now how the hell I get out of here?
I could see, I didn't know that about Rollo, but I could see why he did that, because it's like, if you're gonna be hanging with me, you gotta be on the same page as me, type shit. I guess I get that, but there's another side to it. Like, dang, I gotta convert religions to hang out with you, bro.
Why the fuck these niggas wanna drag a nigga name? True story.
Cause Lil Durk is supposed to be Muslim. Well, I ain't gonna say he's supposed to be Muslim now. I can't speak on what that man's religion has been his entire life, but I don't know. Something just looked funny with you praying. I think it was a video of some dudes. I think Dirty went to Philly, something like that. But they was in the park praying with J's on and hats on, and it's like, you're not supposed to do that. Like, you're supposed to get your little mat and take your shoes off. It just seems like that Muslim is a trend now. Chris, did you listen to Rollo before he got locked up? I really didn't know much about him until he got out and stuff. I've heard his name, but I ain't really know much about him. It be for protection when they convert. Yeah. You right. Because when they be needing security, they be calling on what? The Nation of Islam. So all these, yeah, I get what you're saying. Rollo's voice. See, I can't even think of. I think he released a song like right when he got out or something. I can't even think of no Rollo song. I ain't even hold you. Yeah, they do come deep too. Jay said he sound like he got a sinus infection. That's how that's how Hilton sounds. Hilton sound like she gotta blow her nose 24/7. Cavell, about the protection thing though, the other side of it, I guess, is or for the ones that don't convert, you know how they be talking about this big homie stuff. Like when you go to somebody else's city, you need to quote unquote check in, and that's supposed to be for protection too. I don't really like that check in stuff. Cause I'm grown as hell. I don't look like checking in with another grown person when I get to their city. Fuck out of here. But I know it's like I get some gang stuff, but man, no. Hilton said she had to blow her nose before break yesterday. Yeah, she, it seemed like that whole courtroom is sick right now, really. It seemed like that whole courtroom sick. Everybody in there sniffling and you can tell when something going on because all of a sudden we start court and everybody got on a mask. Like that's how you know it's some shit going around. But Hilton came back from her little vacation like that. It made me think like, damn, what y'all did because I think they said she went to a convention because she's the president of the National Black Prosecutors Association. Like, what y'all did in that hotel when the convention was over? Why you come back with no voice? Yeah, still does sound sick. But even though, and you can kind of tell still don't feel good, but he still, you know what I'm saying, show up every day doing the damn thing. Jay Prince. Yeah, that whole check-in stuff. That like, yo, I loved when I be watching Mace and Cameron show, and Mace was like, check in, like that's for little niggas. Like that's I like I'm not looking at you like no big homie. Like I'm a grown ass man. I'm not checking in with nobody. Low vibration and dark energy keeping their immune weak. You're right, because it's draining. It's draining to be shady. It's draining. It has got to be draining for love to stand up and look the judge in the eye and lie through her damn teeth. It's got to be draining. She has to feel exhausted at the end of the day from lying and then having to keep up with the lies. She's not, and she ain't doing too well with that. You can tell. I was looking at some of the earlier trial days. You could tell Lil been stress eating. Charleston White be on their ass with that check-in shit. That shit is whack. Like, what I look like checking in? Like, where did that even come from? But I heard it did come from like the Jay Prince in Houston and all that stuff down there. I think that Jay Prince, both of them, junior, senior, whatever, I think that they are a lot more important in their in their heads than real life. Or maybe it's that they're a lot more important in Houston than they think they are around the world. Or that might be how it used to be, but times have changed. Cause it be seeming like Jay Prince be trying to instill fear in motherfuckers. It's like, bro, if you don't go drink your beet juice and watch Judge Judy and sit down. Old ass trying to be in some young rap beef. The only thing that I agree with when it comes to Jay Prince is how he be trying to get, whenever there is rap beef, he be trying to de-escalate the situation. They think they run Texas. I heard that. Don't nobody respect any of them outside that. Look, after that whole incident with Takeoff, that would have been it for me, because when Takeoff got killed, if y'all remember, that was like the second time in a couple of months that somebody had been murdered around them folks. Like, why people keep dying around y'all? That's a problem. Why every time y'all have a party, somebody die or somebody get hurt or something? Like, I was done with them after the Takeoff thing, because all that money y'all got, and y'all was at the bowling alley. Y'all ain't got a bowling alley in y'all house. And yeah, I know it's good to get out and in the public and stuff, but when you have celebrities attending this event, their safety is now in your hands, because this is your event. Why people keep dying around y'all? But the other part of Takeoff, the other blame definitely goes to Quavo. Sorry to whoever might not feel the same, but Quavo was trying to be a big man and got his mouth wrote a check that his ass couldn't cash. And it's unfortunate Takeoff had to suffer the consequences for it. They used to take their own artists and lock them in the studio until they finished the album. Zero. Yeah, I've been hearing, it's like I hear stuff, like, I guess from a negative point of view about them, but it don't ever go nowhere. And like kind of make you feel like they be paying the press off not to run those stories, because that's a thing too. They will pay the media off not to run negative stories. Because you hear about it, but then you don't hear about it no more. Yeah, that jeweler Chris. Yeah, it's like, yeah, all it's gonna take is one person to die at an event of yours for me to be like, no, I don't want to go to the next one. Sauce Walker. I've been listening to a little bit of his music here and there. I had seen a body cam video where he had got pulled, him and some of his people had got pulled over or something like that. I'm in North Carolina. I don't know. I mean, I've heard people talk about him, but not like that. But he obviously getting money though, because Jay isn't he independent? Is he an independent artist? Yeah, I thought so. Well, I think independent is the way to go when it comes to music. I think that's the smart thing to do. Because like, why come up under another nigga when I can do it myself? That's all Dolph was saying to Ho Gotti's ass. What am I come up under you for when I can just do it myself? The only thing is when you're independent, you gotta have a what is it? A distribution deal, and it seems like everybody got a distribution deal with Empire. Problem with that is why Empire artists keep dying. Like, what's going on with this label that all their artists keep dying? You fuck with Sauce Walker too, Mookie? I'm gonna have to get into it and like really like give it a good listen. What's a good song? What's a song I should Sauce Walker, what's a good song I should start out listening to? Empire owned by a Jew. I would never. All right, Kanye. But I get what you're saying, though. I had it's a dude in Texas that do y'all listen to what is his name? It's like Little Mexican? OG Mexico, y'all know who I'm talking about. He Mexican, but I guess he be like, I'm gonna find it. Which one, Simone? You like who? Sauce Walker? I think his name the Mexican OT, the Mexican OG, some shit like that. But he from Texas. Yeah, Danny, I love Bun B. Well, used to. He retired, I guess. But UGK, all that stuff. Mexican no teeth. Yeah, you knew. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I knew it was Mexican something. I had the Mexican part right. Yeah, he came. A few of his songs came up in my shuffle one day, like a year or two ago, and I was like, oh, I fucked with him. Black Kings. Okay. This is Black Kings. Oh, I heard this before, I think. Yeah, I heard this before. I'm a music head, so it ain't a lot I ain't heard. I was messing with Texas, but the throwback, the Paul Wall and the Mike Jones era. That was it. That was what a time to be alive. I like that era. Not a baby reverse mullet. That's funny. If I put my hoes together, I might need a limo. Smallest town, selling girl, mama think I pimp hoes. No, I keep that shit on. Woke up late, sipping syrup for my kiddo. Riding for him, came a long way from the rental. Cartier business, see it clear, ain't no tricking me. Galleria, I fuck off a bag, that ain't shit to me. I done made my dreams real life, they keep pinching me. Nah, for real, this my real life, speaking vividly. I done made $1 million out of pimping, ain't no. I need to come to Houston though. It seemed like people from when people running from their problems or whatever in their hometown, they run to Atlanta or Houston. You wanted to see them grills and slabs. Man, that was like that whole era. Like when I was a freshman in college. Like shit, I'm old. Like 2004 or 5. And remember when that was when the old schools was like in, but you had to have an old school that was like, like they had a McDonald's one, or you had it painted like, the Lucky Charms box or some shit like that. Like that's when going to car shows was like it. Like you could go to a car show and not have to worry about somebody starting to shoot or nothing like that, because people was really interested in looking at the cars. We call Atlanta Detroit #2. Dallas with Shaz. You're right though. This dude I went to college with had one when we was all, what kind of haircut is that? Like it was like it's kind of like a fade up top, but he had like a little bush in the back or something like that. Like that's how y'all do. Life was different, yo. What a time to be alive, yo. I think I got a picture of myself standing in front of a box Chevy that was painted like the McDonald's sign. Like that was tough. But I wonder where everybody where they cars at now, since that stuff not really like it's in style anymore. They probably sold it. What's up, Cavell? Cavell? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. You done driving?
Nah, I ain't on the highway right now.
You sound like you going through the same trees Mookie was going through yesterday. You going in and out.
Yeah, I ain't in no trees. Nah, I'm in the car right now though, but I ain't in no trees. Fuck out the way, man. Nigga, you ain't gotta tell me, I don't go.
How y'all feel about? I like this guy. I like Pooh Shiesty, but Pooh Shiesty was like, Pooh Shiesty is an example to me of a person that's in jail for their own stupidity. That whole case was stupid.
Yeah.
You know, Pusha got locked up because they allegedly robbed somebody, and the money that they took, they was flashing it in like a IG post or something like that. So all the feds did was like when they seen it on IG, they kind of like zoomed in and like they matched some serial numbers up, and that's how they got caught. So had he not been flexing on IG with the money, he might have got away with it.
Yeah, don't get up here with that shit
Mookie
you
be
was
the
on.
trendsetter again. What you say?
I'm telling that, yeah, don't get up here with that bullshit she was on last night.
Who, Danny?
She be with that bullshit all the time. Man, they
Gucci
don't got
had something going on with that. Yeah, Jay. Jay, don't it seem like everybody that signed the 1017, like, I think this is somebody said online, you signed the 1017, you either going to jail or hell. Because it seemed like if you signed the 1017, you either something happened to you or you know, go to jail.
I wouldn't want to sign with 1017. That nigga offered me 10 million. I might not let him. I don't want to sign, and nothing sound like 1017. Real.
You said you wouldn't say if he offered you, you wouldn't even sign to. I mean, that's
I'll probably
you.
take that 10 million and probably, run with it and take my chances.
Because what the other dude, one other dude signed the 1017 on the Sinjel Fujiano. I think that's his name.
That'd be Gucci Man doing that shit.
He not taking care of his artists. Dead, jail, or leaving the label. That's right, Jay. Because I didn't ever really get the whole story about what's the chick name that just died? I can't remember the chick name that just died. She was signed to 1017 at one point with
Yeah.
with Big Scar.
I forgot her name. Yeah, I wouldn't sign that name.
Yeah, dead jail, or leaving the label. I wonder why though. Like, I wonder why Gucci can't keep Chant. That's it, Mookie Chant. Yeah. It just seemed like you signed the 1017, and then I seen some shit on YouTube. It was another artist that was signed to 1017, but he wasn't like big yet. I guess maybe they was still. He had been recently signed, and I mean the whole reason I saw it was because it was a body cam video of him getting locked up, and I think he facing like 40 years for some shit. So he not even gonna get the chance to blow up. Like, yeah, 1017 label's a curse. What's up, Mookie?
What's happening?
What you doing?
Shit, try to get in to tell you that girl chanting now. Nah, that my partner little niece.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
So what's the real story on how she passed? Because there was a bunch of stories.
The
Jump on here in the trees again, boy.
Hello?
Move.
Nah, I hadn't made. No, man, my phone went black.
Oh.
It's a black nigga down there in Houston who she was fucking with, and goddamn, she stopped fucking with the nigga. The nigga took her some Percocets, and the nigga took her medicine, but she was supposedly taking Percocets. but goddamn, the nigga put a fentanyl pill on him. Put a fake fentanyl pill on him. So now they trying to goddamn find this nigga who she was supposedly been going with down there. Some black ass producer nigga she's supposed to been going with down there. And they looking for a transgender hairdresser.
Jay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know what Jay name go. But yeah, they looking for some transgender hairdresser. And a black nigga she's goddamn fuck with down there. Them the two niggas who hold the key to what was going on.
Yeah, I'm here.
No.
Oh, okay.
Gucci ain't had nothing to do with them.
Well, I had heard that she was trying to detox off the pills,
That's why she was at home.
So with the ex-boyfriend though,
the niggas she was fucking with, her ex-boyfriend she was fucking with, they were still fucking around or whatever. She medically prescribed Xanax for her goddamn, for her what you call that shit, man? When you
anxiety.
have to take Xanax, that right there.
Uh-huh.
And he goddamn gave her a fake Xanax pill that was put a fake Xanax pill in her shit that had fentanyl in it, and they goddamn and they overdosed.
Hey, but you know a lot of that shit fucking around in them pharmacies and shit out here in Texas, man.
Now you can't find that nigga other transgender bitch.
I heard that he had she was trying to detox off of perks and shit, and he had called her mama.
Trust me, she had done already did that. The Percocet and shit, when none of that shit in her system.
Oh, okay.
When none of that shit in her system. When none in her system, but they goddamn them Xanax. And they goddamn.
So is the part about him calling her mama?
Calling her mama and saying what? That he ain't had nothing to do with it and all that?
No, the story I heard was that he had called when she was, I guess, she was feeling sick or whatever, and she needed the pills to feel better. And he called her mom, and her mom's apparently brought over some pills for him to give to her. And that's what the story that I heard he told, is that he, she was detoxing and she was jonesing for some pills, and so he called her mom. Her mom was like, just give it to her, and he was brought some pills from them, and he just trying to say basically he don't know what happened, he don't know what to do, he didn't have nothing to do with it because the pills was given to him from the mama. That's one story I heard.
That's a lie. That's a whole lie.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, man, them perks bad as hell in Dallas. I said people being dying over that shit for the past year. And they said that she ran into some bad perks. I said they was putting
that nigga,
fentanyl in
that shit. The black nigga, I can't think of this producer nigga name down there. But he a black ass nigga and he staying downtown Houston.
Yeah, I know you talking about the nigga had.
That nigga,
nigga with the glasses.
I done seen the nigga before. She brought the nigga over my partner Eric house, and they got the arguing. And me and Eric was gonna do something to the nigga. Cause Eric told her not to bring the nigga back to his house no more.
Yeah, man, they said he was feeding her them them fentanyl perks.
That's what I heard too, Jay. I heard it was perks.
Yeah, that shit had fentanyl in it, and I said people dying like a motherfucker out there in Dallas on it. Houston too.
When they went over there to get her shit, when our mama and them went over there to get her shit, they didn't even answer the door in there. Cause my partner was finna drive down there. He was finna drive down there and go down there and kick Champ door in. Cause they ain't want to come open the door. He was finna go down there and kick the door in. But Champ got a brother. Why the fuck he ain't do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, facts.
That's sad though, because she was so beautiful, and it's like, dang, like she should still be here.
Man, Snoop was like a little goddamn niece to me. Now I watched Snoop grow all
Yeah.
the way. Man, when I met Snoop, Snoop was in middle school. I mean, Snoop was damn near just finna go to middle school when I met Snoop. So I watched her go from clean skin to tattooed skin to singing and shit. She always was able to sing.
So what was her relationship? What was the real relationship like between her and Big Scar? Because I thought they was together.
Her and Big Scar just had a goddamn a relationship for like a brotherly sister like relationship. Whatever she wanted to do, Big Scar had her back.
Okay.
They went fucking. It wasn't none of that. But every time you seen her, you seen him when they was around.
Yeah.
He would put it like that. He was really just a goddamn a crutch to goddamn keep her to show her to go where she needed to go.
I said, what's the other nigga name from Dallas that was signed with 1017 that's in jail now? I was like, man, that whole label, all them niggas either went to jail or died.
I don't even know who was from Dallas that got now. You talking about what's called?
I think that's who I was talking about.
No, Matt, hold on. I'm finna tell you.
Ain't it something like a W?
I think that's what I was talking about. I seen
Big Walk Dog.
It's something West.
Big Walk Dog locked up.
Nigga name Big Walk Dog.
He locked up though.
I think it's Hot Boy West.
Jay, I think I know what you're talking about because that's what I seen. I had seen a body cam video of him.
I think it's Hot Boy
West. He facing mad time too. Yeah. He looked almost Mexican a little bit.
He was signed with 1017 too. I said, but he in jail. I think he got like 2 to 4 years.
He the one.
1017 jail of hell.
See, that his fault. They be Gucci signing all them crash out artists.
Thanks.
But you'll never know. You'll never know if he had something to do with it or not. Cause
man, hell nah.
You got to know the other side. You got to know the dark side. You got to know the dark side of rap. And I don't like to talk to people about it because they don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
nigga,
man, that man got his own family. He got his own family.
I tell you some shit.
He got his own family.
You'll stop listening to rap. You won't even listen to rap no more.
It ain't even really just. I'm not even really gonna just say rap. I mean, it's the music industry. The music industry altogether. I mean, as we see what's going on with Diddy.
That shit on TV. That shit in the movies. That shit in the sports. That shit everywhere.
Yeah, man, that shit been going on since the 80s in the fucking rap game. I said, look, I watched that Salt and Pepper shit on.
But they were one of the first one to catch it. Groups like that, one of the first ones to catch
fucking producer, fuck them mother. He fucked them girls up all that money, man.
Yeah.
That shit real.
Yeah, because if TLC got burnt like that too, because TLC, that album Crazy Sexy Cool went I don't even know how many times platinum, and then they come talking about they broke. What you mean y'all broke?
Fuck that. I'm gonna tell you something else, nigga. They said Michael Jackson died in debt.
Yeah, Michael they said look, they said he still owe motherfuckers, man.
Michael Jackson been dead. That nigga been died.
But they said that it was something in the news the other day about there's a lien or something somebody got against his estate or something like that. Mike was blowing money fast.
Man, that nigga wasn't spending no money like that. Mike didn't have to spend no money. They were getting his ass everything free.
Well, yeah, he did. I'm sure he did.
Shit, Oprah told you that. Oprah told you that they get everything free.
Oh, and I think I read that one of his kids is suing his mama because she used some of the estate funds to pay off some shit she had going on.
She should have paid it off.
Who you talking about?
She should have.
Michael Jackson. One of Michael Jackson kids is suing Michael Jackson mama
And
because she
shit.
used some of their estate funds to
Let
pay some
goddamn
other shit.
let your boy Eddie Griffin tell it. Them ain't Michael Jackson children.
Yeah, the jury is still out about that because
Go the doctor. The doctor that was supposed to have did that for his
Man,
man.
if anybody should be
That was
man,
the whole play to get Michael money and get
I don't
Sony
know how
back from
Nick
Michael.
Cannon fucking make it. All them motherfucking kids he got.
See, that what they got him. That what they want him to do, bro. If he want to keep getting all them jobs, he got to keep having babies.
Nick Cannon hosts every goddamn show there.
That what the booty boys of Hollywood want him to do.
How that nigga Nick Cannon make that house got about 14 kids.
I was very surprised when I found out. I mean, this was years ago when I found out, but I was surprised to find out like how rich he had became because when we was coming up, Nick Cannon was lame. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, he tried to rap.
Let me tell you something. That shit happened in the real world. Who got the money? Who got the money coming up when you were young? The lames, right?
Yeah,
the lames.
That who got the money when you were coming up? All the lames.
Yeah.
If you were cool, you had money. Now I mean, you was able to get money, but them lames had goddamn more money than a nigga did. And
if you was cool, you was able. If you was cool, you was able to get money, but you weren't able to keep it.
Yeah.
But yeah, because Nick Cannon was as lame as they come, and then that's when I found out he owned like half a Nickelodeon or some shit, and I was like, when that happened? When did he get that much money to do that?
Man, fuck that. That nigga got his own production company. That incredible. That's
like
his shit.
He rolling in dough. Chris said he's still lame. He might be, but Wildin', I do love Wildin' Out though. That's a funny show, but
he gonna always be Devin to me.
Always.
or either what the little nigga, what his name was when he played on Love Don't Cost a Thing.
I don't even remember his name, but I remember them. I remember the outfits though. I think his brother was like his brother was supposed to be doing something. I think he might be an actor too, but he don't. It was an article about he don't want to get his fame off his brother's name. He want to do it on his own. I'm like, nigga, you better go ahead and like you trying to make it on your own and your brother Nick Cannon. I mean, I understand wanting to get it on your own, but you better take advantage of your resources because ain't nobody gonna be studying you. Otherwise, but you go into a meeting and say Nick Cannon my brother, and you got the job.
I think he take the opportunities, but I think he try to do it his own way.
Yeah.
Like what you call it? Well, Cuba Gooding Jr. brother.
Oh yeah. You know what? Cuba Gooding, he's a big disappointment because he was in all the movies. Like just going back to Boys in the Hood, like
man,
I like that movie.
You should have known when he played Trey, they were playing with him.
But yeah, he just let me down, like because he wrapped up in all this sexual assault shit.
That's his fault. He should have kept doing what them Jews wanted them to do. He would have still been able to have his little kissy pity party fun.
You said
I don't know what happened to Jay and Cavell, but Danny on.
Did that knock them out? I'm sorry.
Oh, you
I don't know
them off. You don't rant them niggas off. God damn.
They can't.
You already told that man you want him in your cup.
Well, he was all nosy. Y'all were all
nosy. Chris said they got called up in Hollywood. Yeah, you're right, Chris. Everybody got called up in Hollywood. Like that when all these allegations came out. When Cassie came out with that shit against Diddy, like I think I was the only person that won't surprise. Like I've been hearing rumors about Diddy for years. This is not new.
You know what pissed me off about it though?
What's up?
They wait till the fucking money stop, then want to say something.
Yeah.
Why you don't say nothing when that shit first happened?
Yeah.
Then when your water get cut short, you ain't goddamn getting that. You ain't getting that anonymous goddamn ding on your Cash App no more.
I don't know. See, I had
I mean,
thought
but
that Cassie had some kind of I don't know. I think Cassie was waiting for like the perfect time. Like I think she was gathering all her shit, making sure that she had her ducks in a row. And I just think that she was waiting for the perfect time. And she actually did, because the reason she was able to file that lawsuit was because the New York governor opened it up to where the statute of limitations didn't matter no more. And I think that law, or that whatever, was about to run out. So Cassie waited like right until the very last minute, kind of like let the nigga think he finna get away with some shit, and then hit him right there when it hurt. But I also heard that she might have been under an NDA, and she had to wait till that NDA time period ran out. So I don't know, but I just know them rumors about him are not new at all. Like the girl who got shot at the club with him and Jennifer Lopez, she been saying since day one, Diddy the one who shot me. Diddy, like her story has never changed. But nobody wanted to believe her, because Diddy had got to a point that, you know, he hip hop, you know, you didn't want to think he would do no wrong
I mean,
to
but
some people.
the situation with his uh ex-wife, um, that
Kim,
just, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think he had something to do with that. And the crazy thing is Jaguar, right, been saying all of this for years too, and everybody thought she was crazy, but everything she said is coming true.
Coming to light, right?
Yeah, but they said Kim was working on a tell-all book. Like Kim was about to start talking,
I wonder if they
and
found her notes or like sections of the book that she was gonna write and some of that stuff that they seized from Diddy's house.
yeah, I wonder too. I wonder what they found. Period, because they found something in that house,
Oh yeah,
and
but
they
why
knew
do you
exactly where to
think?
go to look for it.
Yes. Why do you think he's not locked up though?
Probably because this a federal case, and the feds don't lose. So the feds are good. They will take 3-4 years or whatever to build their case to make sure it's solid, so that when they take you to court, you're getting convicted. You know, the feds got like a 90-something% conviction rate. Like typically when you get indicted by the feds, it's a pretty much a done deal, because they do that. They'll sit there and build their case up as long as it takes.
I wonder if they gonna do that with because you know you see some cases in a state get pushed up to the feds. I wonder if they gonna try and do YSL. That's why I asked, but I don't see them doing that. But it's getting enough sight and traction that they might look into it. I just hope that they don't.
Diddy more shicey than Suge was. Jay, I believe they was about neck and neck. I believe Diddy and Suge about the same. They about neck and neck. You right though, and then you right too. Well, no, I don't think the feds are gonna touch this YSL case, unless there's more evidence that they have that the state of Georgia don't have.
Right.
Because like I
That's
said,
true.
the Fed is not. It's barely winnable now on the state level. They not gonna take it on unless they know they got concrete evidence, and it's hard to go back and try to find evidence from 10 years ago.
They ain't got no evidence. They done tore it all up.
The hack.
They got,
The
I ain't
hack.
gonna lie, bro. They got real crime. They got real crime on real dimes, right? But all them niggas was already doing time for their crime.
Yeah.
The only thing they
That's
trying to figure out,
crazy, man.
the only thing they keep talking about the RICO based on what Woody said. Hell no. Woody just goddamn says shit that made them think they killed nuts. So they just ran all that shit together to make them little charges they got look like a RICO. It ain't that much damn dope. You can't
That's
even
what
get
I
you can't even get goddamn 50,000 off all the dope they found.
I was gonna ask. I talked to y'all about that yesterday. Like, okay, so unless I heard they said something else and I just didn't hear it. I didn't. They didn't when Shell. I mean, after the murder happened and Whitty went to McDonald's and met up with Lil D. I didn't hear them say that Lil D said we killed Nat.
And you ain't
From
no head.
what he said was we did that. Okay, did what? Like we did that could mean anything. But they're taking the whole we did that as in him saying we killed Nat. Those are not the same thing.
Damn
Like
sure ain't. He could have got down. He could have been erased the nigga and got up there, but like, damn, but we did that.
I mean, like it literally could be like we don't. He didn't even have to be talking about Nut. He just said we did that. That's why I was like wondering, like, did I miss something? Like, did he say we killed
I
Nut?
knew it was gonna be fucked up. I knew it was gonna be fucked up, and they ain't had that much evidence when they pushed all that goddamn time to try to get it lyrics in.
Lyrics, yeah, yeah. Cause they trying to say where he's rap about riding with snipers in the back. Now they trying to say that time he got pulled over and there was a car full of his homeboys was following him. That's what he meant by I got snipers riding in the back. I'm like, but they are reaching.
Just because I know goddamn this shit be recorded and gonna stay on YouTube, a nigga don't be saying what he want to say. Cause these folks, they stupid. They stupid as hell.
Yeah.
They gonna take anything a nigga say and switch it around.
Reaching, like I said, well, they reaching hard. Like, and then Brian Steele is right. Why not have, if you're gonna use lyrics to say this is what this means, why not have some kind of hip hop or music expert come in to attest to what you're saying? Like the stuff that they could do to have a provable or winnable case, they're not doing. Like you could bring Birdman in if you really wanted to. You could bring like this is it don't make sense to me. But you can't have what's his name, Belknap up there trying to tell us what lyrics mean. Belknap don't know what no damn
Them
lyrics
say
mean.
duck now. I'm like duck now. I had to think about what you talking about.
I said Belknap. Ain't that his name? Belknap?
His name Belknap. But
something like that.
I thought you said duck now.
Oh. But he can't testify to what no lyrics mean. Like but he's supposed to be the gang expert, so I guess that's why.
And they looked like
and
they looked like the same gang expert they had down at the YSL at the YML shit. They looked like the same lyric expert, supposedly.
I might go back and see. I did watch the Melly thing.
Cause what made me realize it was that same suit and that same push-up he had on.
And he had that mask on. Yep. And he had that mask on. But see, the same thing that happened in Melly's trial, it happened in this trial because the prosecutor in Melly's trial made herself a witness. And because she made herself a witness and the defense wanted to call her, she got disqualified. And they had other DAs come and take her place. It's like this stuff that, like, it happens so easily in other courts in other states. But for some reason, Fulton County just is not abiding by the rules. Like, but the same thing happened. The DA involved herself in the case and made herself a witness. And it seemed like the DA in Melly case, it seemed like she took that very personal. Like, you'd have thought Melly had killed one of her. Like, she took it very, very personal. And it seemed like Love is taking this case very, very personal.
She taking it personal because goddamn, she feel like if she win, Fanny can goddamn get out the way and she can go up the street with it. Cause shit, Fanny really the cause of this shit.
Yeah, because she had a green
They
light, everything.
they keep talking about Woody. Shit. If she would have never accepted it, the put it as a RICO, it would have never happened. She doing this shit to try to
Yep.
satisfy nothing in her mama.
Yep, because she had the green light, and you're right because she has in that little press conference she did. She said, "I sat with his mother and I promised her that I would get justice for her son." Like, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to promise somebody that you're gonna get justice because you don't know that you're gonna get justice.
Man, it's a whole lot of shit going on that haven't even to the.
You going in and out. Jay said, "Man, I don't know about his case. Bro, guilty as hell." Hey, Jay, look, let me tell you something. I'm sitting there like, man, Melly, yo, if he didn't do it, it's way too much circumstantial evidence to say that he did. Because they got his phone, the phone he tried to say wasn't his, that was found in the car. They got the phone tracking the steps of like, and the steps that it tracked matched the bullet patterns in it. Like, man, come on, man.
I don't know what's going on with Medicaid, man.
Oh, it got
swear I
pushed
don't.
back to, I know it got pushed back to start sometime in 2025. His mama was on Say Cheese or something like that talking about it, but they had to switch, so they took the prosecutor off the case and brought in new prosecutors, and they claimed that they needed all this time to prepare or whatever, but so now it's pushed back to 2025, and they won't give him no bond either. But I could see why maybe he not getting the bond, because you were allegedly inside of a car where allegedly two of your best friends were killed. That's double murder. Like, and it's in Florida. Like, Florida one of them states you don't want to fuck up in. But it's like with
Man,
Thug, like they don't have anything
they gave
tying
that
him to
lady,
these cases
they gave
where
that
that
lady
man
all them
cannot get a
years for
bond.
shooting a warning shot in the air. Then they give a lady a
Yep,
lot
for
of
just
time
in
for
the
shooting a
air.
warning
Yeah,
shot in the air, man.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Florida is one of them states you do not want to fuck up in. They will send your ass to death row quick. Quickly. And Florida always been a little iffy anyway, because ever since George Zimmerman got off, it's like, how he get off? Like, how did this happen that he got off? Like, and what's the girl,
Right
Lacey
to this
Peterson,
day,
that killed her daughter?
right to the day, I still think, goddamn, I still think Trayvon. I still think that. I still think he was a sacrifice.
For who?
His damn dad. Because all of a sudden he just started doing a lot of masonry shit.
Oh, he did.
Then
I didn't.
when it happened, goddamn, they weren't saying nothing about it. But soon they started doing their press conference, he started wearing them Masonic hats and rings and shit, them shirts and shit. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
Chris, that's who I was talking about. Casey Anthony. I don't know how the hell she got off. Like,
talking about the white girl
yeah.
who drowned her baby, or whatever the fuck she supposed to do to the baby.
We don't even know how the baby died. We just know that the baby died, and you lied about it for a long ass time. Like, I don't know how she got off. Like, Florida been different.
Well, the white stick up for the white down there.
Yeah, but them white folks wanted Casey Anthony head on a stick, because You know, that's the little. She killed that little white. I mean, the little. You know, the blonde hair, blue eyed 3-year-old little white girl.
Them were the white people. Them were the white people who had black friends.
Yeah.
They
It
were
was something
straight
weird.
Cause they were straight wide. They ain't give a shit.
That case was weird because I'm still trying to figure out like what her because it at one point it was like her parents had something to do with it, and then she got on the stand and she tried to say that her father had molested her and she thought or was molesting the baby too now, so that's why I don't know. She never admitted to killing her, but she I know she lied about the baby being at the babysitter and won't there. She know what happened. I fully if she didn't do it herself, she know what happened. And she just out now just living life. I think she did go to jail for lying to the police because that was all that they could prove.
Probably gave her the same little time with what they got down, what's called the girl who faked her kidnapping.
Yeah. Nah, she didn't get much time because she had already had like 2-3 years of time being in county time served or waiting the trial. So, but yeah, the girl who faked her kidnapping, man, I ain't never wanted that much attention in my damn life. Like that to me, that's an attention seeking thing to do. And it turns out she really just wanted to spend the weekend with her ex-boyfriend. She spent half the time. I don't even know how long she was gone, but she really just spent that time fucking her ex-boyfriend. It's kind of like she just wanted to get away from her husband and her kids for a little while, and then she just popped back up like, "Oh, I'm back." Yeah, Chris. I think the parents knew a little bit more in that Casey Anthony story too. Cause they shit kept changing. That Casey Anthony case always reminded me of the John Benet Ramsey case.
Pump 9. Yeah.
Because we still ain't found out what happened to her.
I ain't gonna find out. Goddamn.
That's crazy. It's crazy how the laws are different. Well, the law's gonna be different depending on what color you are, period. So
Only thing I gotta tell you, nigga better have some money.
even if you got money, I mean, the having money is not working out for Thug.
Shit, it's slowing down the process.
I don't know. I heard somebody
goddamn.
say that. That's why. I heard somebody say that's why Thug know at the end of the day he gonna get off. That's why he be sitting in court just chilling. And I'm like, oh, is that what you? I guess that could be interpreted that way. But I mean, he ain't got no choice but to sit in court. And I mean, what he supposed to do? Cry?
The lawyer he got a goddamn. Got to walk away right just like the Fed.
Yeah, I heard that.
That man that won damn near 97% of his cases.
I heard that. And I believe that's the reason why.
And the other ones he didn't win, he had them motherfuckers overturned again. That's why Glanville didn't like him, because it was in his court.
Exactly. That's what I'm about to say. And that's why Glanville had it out for him, because he got one of them cases overturned. Because they said Steele is a beast in the appellate court.
Man, they know what type of nigga he is, man. That man been doing this shit since the late 80s in Georgia.
And I think that's why they know that there's a high probability that he could get Thug off. So they just trying to make it as hard as possible.
Don't get him out.
I feel like, look, if he guilty, he guilty. I mean,
And the,
I think we can.
the only reason why they playing with Lucha, they want to make it seem like goddamn they really doing something. Cause shit, Drew Finley got him out.
Yep, and that's 50 Cent lawyer too, and Lil Dirt lawyer.
Oh shit, the baby too.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, I've heard it still don't fuck around in the courtroom. And I think it's intimidation. That's why they all intimidated by him. They intimidated by him. Cause they know what they up against.
And then whatever he tell his wife to do, she do it right then. Ain't no waiting or none. They all on work in the same office.
Yep, she be filing motions right in the middle of court. Like court be still going on, and his wife be sending out motions.
Even they goddamn kids, even they kids work in the law firm with them.
Oh, for real?
Hell yeah. You're right downtown on Peachtree Street.
Matt Sharp wife worked with him too.
See, all them under the same umbrella.
Yeah, they are. I don't think that Love and them expected the defense to be working together so tightly. Like I'm pretty sure they expected them to like, bounce ideas off each other or try to strategize together. But the defense team is really like a one band, one sound type thing. Like they be all in agreement, or they make sure you can tell that the defense team be meeting together on the weekends to strategize their case. Like so they can all be on the same page. I don't think that Love and them expected that.
It's a private bar. It's a private cigar bar where all the goddamn lawyers and DAs hang at in Buckhead.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I just don't think that they expected all of those brilliant minds to come together to defeat them, because you got Brian Steele, but Harvey been doing it for forever, and he a beast too.
Harvey just like what's called Harvey and Brian Steele in the same category.
Right.
When it come down to the Atlanta lawyers. If you got anybody from Atlanta that know anything from back in the late 80s all the way up through the 90s and shit, them two names right there gonna be one of the first two names they call as a lawyer. Them two names.
I believe it. And that's when, like, they got all of these brilliant minds that's all working together as one machine. Like, and then I just don't think they expected that. And then not only that, they got the interns and paralegals that's under them. And a lawyer like Brian Steele is gonna have the best paralegals, the best interns. You know what I'm saying?
They got known from goddamn getting a lot of drug dealers off down here.
Stealing them.
Yep.
Yeah. They underestimated Sharp and Matthews. Yeah, you're right, Chris, because Matthews is brilliant too. You're right. And Weinstein, I think he said that he hasn't been doing criminal law that long, but you can't tell because Weinstein be on it.
Once you got the right people around you, shit, they gonna give you the right notes.
Yeah, Weinstein's like he a beast. And Sharp, when he did an interview with somebody, he basically said that him and Brian Steele like best friends. And most lawyers, they, like you said, they got a cigar bar, but most lawyers do like all hang out together and stuff. But Sharp said him and Steele best friends, like barbecuing on the weekend, kids playing together type shit.
I can't say what I want to say because I know it's gonna be live. But them folks be having a lot of shit going on.
I got a small page. Ain't nobody listening to my page yet. I'm a small fry.
They'll go back and find it one day.
You sound like Woody. Is you gonna lock me up for this? They be playing games. They'll go back and find it. But they probably. I'm sure Love and them,
going on.
they got somebody that is just sitting there scouring the internet to see what's being said about them. That's their only job is to sit there and watch YouTube to see what's being said about them. Cause Judge Whitaker damn sure be in the chat.
I told you that.
But I
Oh, I
didn't
always want to be in him before.
Danny said go ahead and spill the beans.
No, I'm good.
You trying to get your name wrapped up and no I'm trying to get your name wrapped up and nobody Rico, huh?
Yeah, be all right.
I heard that there was gonna be a slaughter game, Rico. Slaughter game at 4 p.m.
I don't know what Fanny said about two more.
Mm-hmm. I would hope that little baby done got his stuff away from
Who, Lil
bullshit.
Baby?
Yeah, because I heard it was
Man,
either gonna be a 4 p.m. or a slaughter game, Rico.
Lil Baby live in LA.
That don't. I mean, but you know, when they trying to do a Rico, that don't mean nothing. They'll try to say he calling the shots from LA.
Nah, these little niggas he run with, they acting on their own.
On their own.
Yeah.
It's the same shit here though. Like if they wanted Thug, they should have just. I mean, it should have been a case against Thug just by himself. But that's how you know they didn't have the evidence for that. So they had to wrap it up all together.
That's the thing. The nigga wasn't doing that. Charlotte wasn't doing that like that. They should have, if they're the case, they should have called him before he started rapping.
Oh, Danny, that was me. That was my lighter. Did you heard? I just sparked up, my man.
They should
She
have
said,
did that.
okay.
They should have did that before he signed the Gucci. And when he was just trying to rap, you probably would have called him. You probably would have called him for a snatch and grab or something.
That's crazy, man. Atlanta is not a real place. I got kicked out of Blue Flame.
Who you don't beat
One
up?
time. It was a big old fight.
Huh? You just want my ID?
What you got going on?
Do what?
I said, what you got going on?
Trying to get me some money out of here.
Chris, you in Atlanta too, right, Chris? I'm the eyeball out. I'm up here. Y'all way deep, more deep south than me. I'm in North Carolina. Yelling at the girl. What you want, my ID? Kavera, what happened to you? What happened to you? You dropped off the call?
I need them Cuban links and them Bugatti. I no more posting no IG and flexing. I'm the one rapping, but steady be stepping. I'm coming late in your dream like I'm Freddy. How you gonna run from an automatic weapon? I had the laugh that kept me from crying. Said it was all good, but I was lying. Stood on my 10 and I did my time. I done seen all these niggas switch sides. I know what's up with these guys.
I wasn't really paying attention a lot today in court. Did they ever make a decision about that PowerPoint? Danny, do you know? Do anybody know? Did they make a decision about that PowerPoint?
I don't know.
We gone, stop, we good, stop, chill, we on, scale, let's go, let me go, let's go, take, let's go, set,
Alright, well.
straightening, yeah, straightening,
I appreciate it.
What y'all think gonna happen to Quavo's career now?
Man.
I feel like the best business move is the patch shit up with Offset.
Oh no,
And make it go to
they're
him,
gonna
'cause
come. They're gonna
they could.
come later.
Yeah, I figured that because they could be. I mean, even though Takeoff gone, they could just join together and they could be going on tour, just doing Migos songs. People gonna pay to go. People gonna go
Ooh,
see
that's
it.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, y'all niggas. That nigga just hit a donut in the middle of the street called the light bread and turned around and went the other way. Man, got me getting in the wrong goddamn car. I bet these folks looking like, what the fuck? I bet these folks like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you get a strap pulled out on you for that.
Ooh, man, ain't nobody in there.
He said, I done went to the wrong damn car.
Oh shit, man. With the little bitch with the attitude.
Has everybody made it home yet? Well, except for Mookie.
Oh shit, I just left out the house. I had to come to the, well, hold on. I forgot on live. I can't tell them motherfucker where I just came from. If they don't know, if they don't know where I came from, and I said money and ID in a bank card. That'll be all right. I got my twin with me. My twin go everywhere.
I remember when Miss Hilton asked Woody, do you be was it Thugs money that you were flashing in the club? And he was like, no, I got my own money or something like that. And she said, why you didn't say that? And he was like, why? So they can ask where I got it from? I know that's right. Woody do he seems so cool now. It's just that behavior on them tapes is just ridiculous.
See that what happened when you're high and you just talking. I told you that nigga motto, 2 pills and a powder set. I don't know if he on it, but that what he say motto will 2 pills and a powder set.
And he did say on the stand the other day, I probably would geeked up.
I'm telling you now, back then everybody was getting high, man.
Yeah.
Everybody was getting high.
Mouth just dry, jaws locking.
Nigga shit running away from him.
Shit, and I think that was the time when Molly was like popping. That's when people were doing Molly, E-pills, and orange juice.
Yeah, they were putting that Molly in the water then.
Not in the water.
Oh yeah, that's what they were doing up there, putting it in the water.
I never partake in that. I did ecstasy in college, but I ain't never get a chance to do the Molly thing. I think I'm cool. I'm cool on that.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, me either, Khalil. I ain't never have a desire to want to touch the Molly. It's just too much like touching meth to me.
I took care of a lot of people for it though. Hey, give me 3 packs of Dutch Palm, the blue pack. Yeah.
Chris Brown still gave him business. Danny, who you talking about? Quavo? Chris Brown gave Quavo the business? That's what you talking about, Danny? Chris Brown did come for Quavo in that diss track, and Quavo came back with some bullshit. It kind of make you think that Quavo ain't shit without the rest of them. Cause Offset is alright. Is a pretty alright by himself. He ain't terrible.
They take you some change. Yeah, here you go. More than what you looking for once.
He said more than what you were looking for. I can't with this nigga.
Well, I know where he going now. He don't walk by. Yeah, I know where he going now, goddamn. When he got that money and walked off. Okay, well.
What you give him?
About 10 nights.
Oh hell yeah, that was more than what he was expecting. You just made a nigga day. Danny, who was the kid? I'm lost, Danny. Who you talking about?
Oh shit. I couldn't wait to get out the gas station. This nigga in that big ass truck, I don't know, but where you going in that big ass truck?
I don't like going outside if I don't have to nowadays. And that's number one, that's one way I know I'm old. I'm getting old as hell. But number two, it just seems like as soon as I step out the door, I spend $40. I don't like leaving now.
Shit, that what happen when you grown.
Literally be gone 5 minutes and spent $35.64, just like that.
I done been out. How long I just been out the house? See, now I feel like this nigga.
What's up, Cavell? You back?
Yeah, I'm back. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You home?
Yeah. Where they jamming? Mookie? That's you?
Yeah, me. You had done left me up here, dog.
Mookie got too much shit going on.
My
Mookie one of them
bad,
dudes
man.
that he go to. He know somebody at every store he go
My
to.
bad, dog.
Let me tell you something. If you don't got no good face card where you at, you ain't doing it right.
I know that's right.
For real.
My best friend that
Everybody
live
can't
in
do that.
Atlanta was like that though. No, everybody can't do that. Because everybody can't look. You know what hoods you welcome in and which ones you ain't.
I used to talk to this girl. She was like, yeah, you don't know as many people you say you do. I said, you want to find out? I was like, you just be with me long enough. You'll see.
Just go
Every
to a store.
no, nigga, it wasn't even that. It was every state we went to. Every state we went to, I knew somebody.
Did he just offer to give somebody some change and then took it back?
Now that's knowing a lot of people there.
Who took the train back?
No, he didn't take it back. He gave the man more money than he was
You took the
expecting.
change back from the man, Mookie?
Do work, man.
You need to adopt some of us for Christmas. We got you.
I
Nigga
need
said,
to
They
adopt y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
they said if you giving $10 to the bums at the store, what you giving out for everybody else?
Oh, shit, them $10 I gave him, I don't even be looking for nothing in return.
And I mean, you shouldn't.
Well,
ain't
Bookie
nothing
gonna
wrong
let me
in it.
hold something.
Ain't nothing wrong being, yeah.
Young nigga better be going home.
Oh, that was a kid.
I don't know. It's a lady, it's somebody driving in front of me. Them motherfuckers doing 30 miles an hour.
You know how fast they supposed to be going.
I don't know. Got my car in sport mode. I can't go no 30.
That nigga ain't trying to do 30.
But I don't know.
One
I
thing
do
about
30.
Atlanta though, y'all hell down there in them HOV lanes.
Ooh,
I do too.
yeah.
I do 30. I do 30 on a residential street.
You know, as
No,
soon as you
it's
hit the city, like when you go to Atlanta, you know immediately when you hit the city because if you not going at least 85, you gonna get cussed out or hit because them people be flying.
no, they don't understand. They don't understand. You can go five miles over the speed limit here.
I mean, I think
Everywhere, right? 5 to
that's
10.
everywhere. I think that's everywhere, but when you hit like
Now,
I
if
guess
your ass
well, I'm
on
coming.
285, if you on 285, you better double your speed.
Yeah.
I see when I go down there, I'm coming from coming from North Carolina, so like after I go through Conyers
You
and all
coming up,
that,
you coming up 85 and 20.
I go through South Carolina and then like go through Conyers and stuff. It's like as soon as you have hit the city limits because everybody's speed just kind of like double. Like the 70, and the speed limit is 70 or whatever it is, but that ain't whatever. You got to go with the flow of traffic. Because if you still doing that 70, everybody else around you was doing 85, 90.
Shit, 70, you better do 85.
Yeah.
Huh.
I said, let me speed it up. Why is everybody passing me? I'm doing 70. Like, no, no.
You ought
I
to
was
see
the
how
problem.
I be in my little scoot board car. My little scoot board car, but I be thinking folk playing with. I be like, nigga, I'm doing 90 in this little bitty motherfucker. And y'all still going around? They still going around and nigga, I might hit 90 in that little motherfucker.
He's like, dang, if I'm going 90, where is you going? Dang. Them folks, I get right on out their way. Cause you, well, If that's only if I'm not in a hurry. If I'm not in a hurry, and it's somebody that apparently is in a hurry, I let them go on about your business. You can go and get right on in front of me. You're not finna fuck up my day and get in an accident with me just because you in a hurry. Go ahead.
I do later.
But
I'm
when
getting off
I'm
the
in the,
I'm getting off
I
the
can
freeway
admit when
on
I'm in a
food.
hurry though, I be burning the road up. Don't let me once I sit up, put my hand back. We finna go
Man,
for
I
a
wish
ride.
I was on. Boy, I wish I was on video. Damn, it's too late. I can't even the light done change. This a nigga riding up Cleveland Avenue on a motherfucking horse.
Go on and turn the camera on so we can see.
I done went through the light
On the horse.
That nigga on the horse.
I see
Damn,
that now in the country.
how the fuck
You
do
ain't in
I
the
cut the
country.
camera back on?
You ain't over there by Cleveland Avenue with people on
Man,
horses.
you ain't gonna tell me where I'm at. I'm trying to cut my camera on. I can't do it cause I'm on my phone. I can't I can't cut the camera back on. I don't know how to do it.
No, don't blame the camera. You having a senior moment. It's cool.
I ain't no senior mom. I'm on a cell phone. I'm on an iPhone. And I don't have goddamn StreamYard. When I get on this shit say goddamn get StreamYard app. I ain't got it.
I just got to give you a hard time. That's all.
I told y'all like the YSL trial, the only way y'all gonna hear from me is in Discord.
Yeah. I gotta get with you about Discord too.
Yeah, so I can figure it out. I guess. I mean, it's not like I don't. I guess I don't use it that often to know like the
I
ins
don't
and
use it
outs
like
of
that,
it.
but I be going through it to see what all you can do on there. You can do a lot of stuff on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. You can.
So what's the big difference between Twitch and Discord, or is there a big difference?
I think you get paid on Twitch. Like I don't know, I think you get paid faster. Man, I gotta cut my camera on, y'all, man. This shit fucked up. These folks up here selling African jewelry on the corner they got down at the gas station.
They selling what?
African something.
African jewelry.
African
Oh,
jewelry.
African jewelry.
y'all got them
At the
damn water
gas station,
boys
right at the
down
corner,
there.
just sitting at the bus stop.
Them water boys still out there.
Shit, all year
Okay.
round. You gonna find
They
somebody selling water
aggressive.
in the wintertime.
They aggressive with that
Depends on
selling
where you
water.
go. It depends on where you go. If the water boys come up on you and you over there by Northside Drive somewhere, they respect you. But your ass anywhere by Turnerfield or Cleveland Avenue or West Side exit, your ass
They down there be wanting. They
gonna
down there
have
be
about
throwing the bottle
5 bottles of
into
water
the car.
in your one. But you don't want but one.
And you don't even really want that one, but you're gonna buy it because if you don't, they ain't gonna leave your ass alone.
Nah, their favorite word right here when you do.
Mickey in them trees again, y'all.
Very much so.
When you get one
Look out them trees, bro.
number 20, you be like, break. Shit, fuck
Yeah.
with me, big bro. You might get a
He's
nigga
like a little
20 just for one
celebrity wherever he goes.
bottle of water and just tell him split the rest up with everybody else. Nah, big bro, you gotta get his own 20, big bro. I just go to my pretty car. I want another one.
I start giving out money, like if a homeless person that like to sit on the street, I I stopped giving out money. I'll give you something that you need. I generally always have a couple bottles of water in the car. So like I'll give you a bottle of water or I'll give you some chips because I generally always got like snacks for my kids or something. So it's like if you really hungry, I'm gonna
Well,
give you
you
what
better
you
not.
need.
Well, you better not give this nigga no food over there where my mama stay. Where my mama house at the gas station. He
They
gonna
don't
leave
want no
your shit.
food.
Hell no, he don't want no food. Chuck don't want no food. He gonna leave that shit right there.
So I said, I'm not about to give you my hard earned money for you to go and put it in your veins. Shit, I
In your
need
veins. Shit, he gonna put that in his pipe and smoke it.
however whatever route of administration that you use. But if you hungry, I buy you a burger. I get you that. I feed you. So that's what I start doing. I had no food, and I haven't ran across anybody yet that wasn't grateful. Most people, like this one lady, I had like a bag of the plain classic the yellow bag plain classic Lay's chips, that don't really nobody want, and that's why they was
Yeah.
sitting in my car. And I had a bottle of water, and she started crying, like it's like it made her day, like, and I was just, that made me feel good because it ain't no telling when the last time this lady ate, and then she got this little bag of chips, and she was so. I mean, you would have thought I had gave her Thanksgiving dinner, but that just make me feel blessed that I don't know what that's like. So
Oh, you don't know what they're like. What
nah,
the
I
fuck?
don't know what it's
Okay.
like to be on the side of the road. I ain't got that low that I gotta be on the side of the road. I didn't been low, but I ain't got that low yet.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
we're not
good
gonna
with
let
it.
that
Oh,
happen because this path that you on is about to flourish.
Oh, I appreciate that love. I
who?
love positive energy.
Yes, it's about to
Put it in the
flourish.
Girl,
atmosphere. Yes,
she
manifest.
better not be worried about that.
What?
She better
Why?
not be worried about that. You fuck around and you wake up and you have a anonymous $1 million in your bank account.
Uh-oh. Shots
I'm
fired.
claiming it. I'm
Okay.
claiming it. I receive it. I receive it.
Come on, tag my name on that too, then.
Yeah, you're gonna get some traction when that dog trial
So,
comes. You're gonna get some traction. If they
yep, yep.
put that on TV,
Get some
if they
traction
stream
when
it,
what?
when dog trial come
Don't
on, you're
With
try.
them
gonna
high
get some
pillow socks
traction.
on.
If they stream it though,
I know I gotta find out for
Yeah.
sure. But most
Gotta have
the
them high pillow
hearings that
socks
they have
on.
the hearings that they have had have
he said, "Mookie."
it's been on the news. So the camera's been in there. So I would assume, I don't know. We gonna hope for it though.
Oh, I caught that little motherfucker behind the tree.
Cause I want to know. It's gonna come out like whose plan was this? Was it Big Juke's plan? I know it was Big Juke's plan. I don't even need to try to tell me that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a long trial though.
No, you don't think so? Well,
I
see,
don't think.
it's two Juke. It's the Justin Johnson and the Marcus
Thank you.
guy, I think.
You too.
Um, but no, I don't think it's gonna be not no. It ain't gonna be no. I don't think it probably lasts no longer than about 3-4 weeks. Probably.
Probably at the most.
Yeah.
That's enough though. Shit, that's
They
enough.
not gonna go after Gotti, are
They
they?
They
can't prove. They can't
they
prove.
probably don't have nothing to go after
Mm.
him with.
Yeah, they can't prove it. Cause in situations like that, what they always say, follow the money, follow the money. And
That's true.
I'm almost positive that Gotti was smart enough to not have
Yeah,
that trace back to him. That's if he knew about it. Like I kind of want to say that this might have been just Big Juke
Big
doing some
Juke.
shit and Gotti found out about it later. But I don't know. I don't know. I think he knew about it once it was playing. Because like I said, from what I heard, it was playing in
Oh, y'all
June.
still looking at wood?
It was murder in November.
No,
But
I'm talking about, hey, I'm tripping. Hey, I don't got to my destination, y'all.
I don't know. I think
I'm
that
just like, okay.
I think Gotti might think that something could get traced back to him, and maybe that's why because Gotti been missing in action. He been all up
He
in Andy
show ass.
ass, so he been missing in action. I think he's trying to be incognito because still, even if this was Big Juke's playing, if one of them boys flip and they can somehow tie it back to Gotti, they might. I don't know.
I don't think they got enough to go back to
Because,
him.
but wasn't it some other unalivings around the South that took place that linked to
Yeah.
potentially could link or allegedly could link? So that's why,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
I guess I thought it was going to be a bigger case than that.
it was in Houston. So the guy who they Govan Hernandez is the guy who they say masterminded the plan. His daughter, what was her name? Lotta Cash Desto. She got
Yeah.
murdered she got murdered in Houston. Um, they were saying that after Dolph's murder, them boys ran to Houston and they were staying with Lotta Cash Desto, and because she was a part of it, that's why she got taken out. Like she was basically collateral damage, basically.
I don't know why I thought,
But
I know hers, but I was thinking it was like maybe one in Miami or somewhere in Florida too. Like I thought it was two other areas that they were trying to pin in connection to Young Dolph. Not Big Jook, but it was some other location. And I was like, oh, that's gonna be big if they connect all that. But
well, I do know that I do know that one of what's his name, Black Youngster's brothers was murdered in Miami. But I don't know. I don't know that they connected it back to that
oh,
whole
okay.
Mexico thing. Yeah. And Black Youngster been missing in action too. Because he
It's just
used to
so
be on the
much.
internet popping off at the mouth.
What's crazy is like this is this difference between two types of rappers, two types of thugs, gangsters, whatever people want to label them. Because you got the ones that's out here, and I'm not saying that the artists like Chris Brown, Drake, K Dot, all of them, I'm not saying that they're not about that life, but they haven't taken it there yet because it's about the money. But then you got some of the ones who want to come up in the money, but they end up letting BS in the streets get to them before they could get to the Chris Brown part or Kendrick Lamar or whatever, like get to that level of fame. They end up getting unalive before then, all over the same kind of BS, but it's just not worth taking somebody's life.
Yeah, most of the time when they blow up or whatever, because before an artist gets mainstream, they got to go through like artist development. They got to go through all kind of stuff to be like a mainstream artist or whatever. And while they're in that stage, they still be having one foot in the street. So it's like they have one foot in the street, but yet they still trying to become a mainstream artist. And then while they still got that one foot in the street, that's when they end up messing up. And then a lot of them, like Chris Brown, you got to have good people around you. You know what I'm saying? You got to have good people around you to make sure you don't fuck up your money, to make sure you stay on the straight and narrow. And if you don't have them good people around you, then you're going to still be in the street. You got that street mentality. And for some people, it's hard. They can't, it don't matter how much money they got. The street mentality is just there. What they say, you can take them out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of them.
Can't take the hit. You're right. It's just sad to constantly keep seeing this. Like, I feel like we were last year, Y'all was maybe before, Nick was a couple of years ago. Like, you know, it
I'm
keep
about to be
happening.
right
I'm
back,
like,
y'all.
dang, can we just say,
Okay.
like, y'all?
My shit taking that fast.
That I don't know if that was you or if that was I don't maybe he thought it was him. But yeah, they
It could.
said that being a rapper is the most dangerous occupation. And in a way it is. Because if you got I ain't even gonna say being a rapper. Like if you got money, you like a target anyway. Because as long as you got money, there's gonna be somebody out there that wanna take it.
Biggest ever problems.
More money, more problems. Yep. I was explaining that to my son, like money can't buy happiness. And I can't even say that because I ain't had the kind of money to talk like that. Like I ain't had the kind of money to where I can for sure say that money ain't buy don't because I think somebody said the only people that say that is people that ain't got it. But I do know that there are millionaires that are miserable as hell. Like they miserable and they lonely. They got a whole lot of money, but they lonely and miserable.
I just want a new Young Thug album. That's all.
So you had listened to his albums previously before this?
I was a fan of his.
Yeah,
Is that
like me, like I
sorry?
was
I
a
thought
fan,
you.
but like, huh?
Oh yeah, it had broke up, and I was just making sure you had said fan. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, like I'm like that's what I was saying. Like, did you actually buy albums and go to concerts of his before this happened?
Yes, and it
Yeah,
was
see, I can.
one with cause Rich Homie came up to my original hometown in the woods, and he brought Thug.
I don't think I ever got the chance to see him in concert. I didn't see a lot of people. I don't think there was ever one of them. But like I said, I can't even sit and say that I was like this big, huge hella fan. I can't tell you I brought an album or nothing like that. But you know, his music started to grow on me as time went on. But my interest or obsession with this trial, that's what I tell people. My obsession with this trial has zero to do with being a fan or his music or whatever. It's just the simple fact of a black man getting railroaded by the system. I mean, you can call it the system, but it's like when you look in the courtroom, and I mean, because Atlanta, you know, in Atlanta, black people run everything. The most
Right,
people in the government are black people, and so it's like you see black people doing this to black people. And it's like, yo, but then on the other hand, if Thug was committing these crimes, which I'm just gonna go on and say, I don't believe that Thug is 100% innocent. No, I don't
right.
believe he's 100% innocent. I believe he has some parts and some stuff, yes. But I feel like when somebody is not getting a fair trial, that whole guilty innocent thing go out the window. Like it's like I ain't gonna say who cares if they're guilty or innocent, but if they're not getting a fair trial, nobody's focused on guilt or innocence. We focus on the fact that the game is not being played fair. Like if they
Right.
guilty, then let them get found guilty fairly.
And like, excuse me, I don't know how many charges. Excuse me, I don't know how many felonies are in the charges. But when I see things like someone get 34 felonies, they don't have a. I mean, they got, they walk in the streets free,
Mm-hmm.
living their
Running for
life. It don't.
president.
Yeah, I'm like, it's not necessarily the status, but it's like it's the principle of the fact, like, homeboy has committed this, and he is walking free. But you got somebody who you don't have proof on. A jury has not convicted him yet, and he still got to be locked up. He been locked up, isn't it, almost 3 years? I know, two.
Yep. Yep. I think it's
Like,
going on.
because some of that time, if he were to be found guilty and had to serve time, that time need to be a part of it. And if he is found not guilty, they owe him some money.
Oh yeah, I had said that once this trial was over, if I was thug, man, I have my name on everything, and my name would be all over that crowd because I'm gonna sue the shit out of everybody. I'm just suing the shit out of everybody. Y'all gonna owe me by the time this is over. But that the only Thug still, and because Brian still is a good lawyer, I'm confident that it's gonna happen. But Thug still got to get out of the little stuff they do have on him, like them little jail calls and the rental car thing. But see, the rental car thing that's explainable. They've had like 3 people testify that Thug would rent cars out for people. And he can't control what they do with them.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
Like just
And
because
it's
I rent a
like,
car for just because I rent a car for you don't
the
mean
crimes that he
I know
did
what you
commit,
got to
like,
do with it.
yeah, because like he, if they were to be like, oh, okay, well, we'll get rid of the big charges, you not guilty or whatever, and then they wanted to find him guilty of some of the other charges, the little ones, he served some time already and had to go through this unfair trial. Like, he needed to be let out, all of them. Every last one of them need to be let out. And I'm not gonna say that they necessarily need to go to jail, but prosecutors, Glanville, and even Whitaker, like, they need to be. There need to be some reprimands behind their behavior.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I think that I want to believe that there is gonna be, and maybe the powers that be, the people that can reprimand them, are just waiting for the trial to be over
Yeah.
to do it. Like I just can't see how. Like where is it? The Georgia Supreme Court or the Bar Association, for that matter. I just
Yes.
can't see how they're just sitting back watching the same thing that we're watching, and not saying nothing.
And it's bad because somebody, at least one person with the Bar Association has seen it. Like,
Oh
is
yeah,
actively watching it. At least one. That's the crazy part. Like, some cases are so small and don't get a lot of publicity that I'd be like, probably not. But this one, somebody in there watching it, and I have no idea why they just letting it roll like that, unless they wait until the end, like you said, wait till it's over and then go in after the prosecution team, DA office, or whoever. Because now with Fanny having her stuff going on, they probably just sitting back waiting in general. Then they're gonna go in
yeah,
and investigate, like, the office and previous cases, like we talked about yesterday.
yeah. The whole office needs to be investigated. All those crimes, people that been convicted, they need to go back and look at those trials to see, was everything on the up and up. Like, hold on, I'm trying to find. As somebody said that Sylvia is talking to Woody's attorney right now, so I was gonna pull it up. Um,
Oh, his new one.
yeah, I would have. I forgot all about that. You're right.
What? What's Because I was like, how in the world am I gonna remember to say that name? And it wasn't like Melnick. It was something funny.
Egglesdorf or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Inglesburg? No, I don't know.
Let's see. That's not it. I don't know what they talking about because I don't see it.
Wonder. Well,
I know she got. I think she got 2 pages. I don't know. I haven't watched much. Watched much of Miss Sylvia. I'm gonna
is
text them and
she
ask them what they're talking about.
okay?
Huh?
Because I was like, is she the young lady, short haircut?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, because she be on there
Yeah,
with.
she's like the older lady.
Oh no, this girl young. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, you saw. Oh, it's the white girl.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Kat, not Williams.
Oh yeah. Yes. I don't know why I keep forgetting that's her name. I guess because I don't think about Cat, not Williams, being her.
This other guy I watch. Let me see if I can share this screen. Yeah, Kat, not Williams. I like her. It's just that you can tell that her and her chat are not. They don't know how stuff go like on the street.
Exactly. I watched
Like
some stream of maybe a week or so ago. She did with
They're
Caitlyn and some
crazy,
other lady
man.
that
Just
is
go
in
back and
a.
listen to it.
hold
Like,
on.
just
I mean, what'd you say?
No, you good. You good. I'm tuned in.
Oh, so this guy, his name is Dear Woke Christian. Have you heard of his channel? Oh, okay.
pull 30 minutes,
He
45 minutes
reviews the
of
case.
Simone
That's
Hilton's
all.
questioning today and just write down the main idea and put a little check box every time she comes back to it. When she mentions the green store or Rich Homie Quan, them shooting up or shooting up the barbershop or shooting at Woody's car, the fight at Club Crucial. And you'll realize like, yo, they're all over the place. There's no rhyme or reason. I don't understand it. And again, it is, I don't think you do this with anything else. I'm like, I just can't believe it. I refuse to believe that you do this in any other space, that you just jump around topics like this. It is a hopscotch. It is insane, in my opinion. If you try to diagram for me, like pick 1 hour of Simone Hilton's questions. If you can diagram that for me and show me where she's going with that, maybe I'll give you hung jury. I don't think it's even possible for the most. I mean, those questions don't make any sense. I have no idea what I'm supposed to extract from this. And so therefore, I don't think it's going to go to an acquittal. But I think I hold out a little olive branch, a little leaf of hope that'll probably just go to a mistrial and be done with prejudice. But Judge Whitaker seems like she's going to overstep anything and everything to bring this thing into port. So we'll see. So it lends itself to some of the pictures that they paint. And I gave the example
It's crazy
of
how
those
everybody
old
say the
school
same
coloring
thing
books.
about
When I was a little boy, I'm telling you right now, Dear Woke Christian used to be over the moon when Mama Dear Woke Christian would take me to what was called Zayre, which is like the pre-Target in my area. So it was a small chain of department stores, and we could go to a book aisle, and Dear Woke Christian would sit there in that book aisle because they would have these gigantic coloring books, so like 3 feet tall. They were monstrous, and they're just newsprint with some kind of whatever picture on it. So let's say it was like superheroes, right? And it was just, you just could color for days. And the things were so big, you could literally lay in the coloring book almost. Because you're a little kid and you could almost lay in the book, coloring in the book. Those were the days. Those were the days. But one of the things that
I was like,
Brother Dear Christian never could do, I could never go to another page until I was finished with the picture that I was coloring. That was always my thing. I just didn't want to get, if I'm coloring Spider-Man, I want to be done with it.
He's trying to talk about how Simone
So then when I turn to the next page and it's the Incredible Hulk, I can get all my green crayons out and I can color that. But then when I turn the next page and I got Iron Man, I know I'm going to be coloring all of these. So it was always like you finish one picture before you go to another picture. Simone Hilton, she gets in the coloring book and she colors, 3 swipes on Spider-Man, turns 8 pages. She turns 3 colors on Wonder Woman, goes back 4 pages, 3 colors on the Hulk, jumps all the way to the back of the book, puts a stripe of color on Nick Fury. No picture is done. I have no clue. That would drive me crazy. And I think that's what it is now. Like, your pictures that you're painting are incomplete. Get done with the fight at Club Crucial and hang it up on the refrigerator. Get done with whatever happened at the green store and hang it up on the refrigerator. Be done with the picture, Simone. But your pictures are incomplete and they look crazy. They'll stay inside the lines when they paint. Shots fired. I see what you did there. Oh, well, then if there's a puzzle, then they got like 9 puzzles and they dump them all together and then they just go to town. And all the puzzles are black puzzles. So they're all the same color, or a monochrome puzzle. And they just dump them all together and they just go to town. Maya G, there's just a lot of stuff that's, in my opinion,
that's how her
is wrong
questions
with
are,
this
though.
case.
Because it's like, man, what are we talking
And
about? I thought we
if
were
they were just
talking about this.
again, I don't know if Thug and them did that. And truly, in my opinion, that's ancillary or beside the point. It's the fact that this case is so disjointed. I would shudder to think what it would be like for anybody else. Again, like I said before, the only reason we know about this case is because Thug had money. It should be a federal case. It can be held in Atlanta. It just needs to be a federal case. The feds need to take care of the federal courthouse. Is not terribly far from Fulton County Courthouse. I'm not saying it would still be downtown Atlanta. The problem is the manpower and the expertise and the support. It just needs something else. Because all I saw was those 3 musketeers, Hilton, Love, and Atkins. That's all I saw. Oh, like we ain't gonna even talk about that. Woody said that. He said, yo, if I was saying all this recklessness about these gangs
Mo, Curly,
trying to kill me
Larry,
or unalive me, I'm still here. That was funny when he said that. And I think he said yesterday as well as a variation of it today. But again,
He did.
it just doesn't sound good. In my opinion, the unpreparedness, somebody mentioned it earlier in the stream, that they thought that the defendants were not going to have good attorneys and they were all just going to cop pleas and this thing was going to be real short. So I don't believe, again, if y'all could just get the collective gasp and the collective sigh of the room when they start trying to finagle and finesse their way through not having prepared stuff. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And you hear it, but again, I'm like, I got no respect, no sympathy for Judge Whitaker because she could have done something about this. She could do something about it today. She could say, y'all have to throw out this particular witness because he's not ready. Next, and start chopping them off. It'll fix the problem. Because if they end up having to strike Woody's testimony, this will be the 3rd time starting this testimony. When do you say that enough is enough? When do you say? And if they end up striking Woody's testimony, it's because of Judge Whitaker. You're not going to convince me that she did not know Melnick had been suspended.
Have I missed
Oh,
At least by
I
the
know they
first
wanted
break.
to take out the end.
At least.
oh, he talking
And
about
it is very possible that she knew before she sat down this morning.
is that okay?
I don't know.
That's remember that's what I said yesterday. I find it very, very highly unlikely that none of them. No, I know they did. They all knew that Melanie was suspended before they put Woody on the stand. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
so why did you allow him to get on the stand and you knew that his attorney had been suspended?
At what point will somebody else intervene and we are witnessing them break the law on TV every single day? Like, you
That's
can't have
crazy.
somebody get on the stand and they don't have representation unless they've said they're gonna represent themselves. It's pretty
Right.
clear Woody's not trying to do that. And for all of them to sit there and know that, this comes after what, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, we found out about the ex parte, the extra ex parte. Like, every single week since Whitaker been in the game, it's been something else. And it's just overlooked, or she's denied all the motions for a mistrial.
You would think that sorry, my 5-year-old just made me lose my train of thought. But let me let's finish listening to what he was saying.
I'll look into it and find out. But again, she was wrong for that. That was wrong. If your goal and your intention is to uphold the respect and candor of the court, then you would not have a witness who's got a long track record of needing his attorney on deck. And you had him on deck yesterday. But for you to say, we're just going to go ahead and keep this game moving. To me, that's wrong. And Judge Whitaker should be ashamed of herself for that.
Yeah, he's right, and that's I felt the same way. Like they between the judge and the prosecution, they knew that man was suspended. And then I don't know if you caught it, but if you go back and look, you'll see it so they went to lunch, and then that's when Woody came back and was like, "Hey, I heard Melanie was suspended, and I don't want to talk without my lawyer." Love got up and they had a meeting at the bench, and then her and Hilton was whispering and doing all this stuff. It's like, why don't you want this man to have an attorney? Like,
and what's there to keep a secret behind that?
Yes.
Like, why y'all whispering? He obviously didn't care to say something in front of other people, so y'all could have responded in that way in front of other people. No need to keep it with a secret.
They're trying to keep him away from anybody that can put him hip to the game about what they're doing. That's shady to me, but I caught on to that real quick. Like when he said that he didn't want to talk without his lawyer, like, you know, all this whispering and stuff was going on. They had a bench conference, and it's like, why don't you want this man to have an attorney? Like, because I couldn't understand why she didn't contact Melanie to begin with. Like, and I get what she was saying. Oh, well, we didn't know that he was his attorney. Woody told us that he didn't have an attorney. But the fact that you knew that Melanie at one point represented Woody in some capacity, you should have just reached out to him just to cover your ass. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that was shady. To me, that was shady. Because all it took was a phone call. But you didn't want him to have an excuse because you didn't want him to tell Woody how to testify.
I mean, but it's just no excuse. You know what I mean? Like, you have no excuse that I will accept. Not you, but Whitaker has no excuse that I would accept on why she waited till, and it wasn't even she waited. I wonder if Woody never said anything,
then they wouldn't have said nothing.
You're right. And I can't stand the thought of that because that is wrong. And it should be like, no, man, y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go.
I tell people all the time, I could never be somebody's manager because as soon as I see fuck shit like that, you got to go. You gotta go. No, you are
I mean, but that's
representing
right.
Atlanta
That's part of being a
judges.
boss. Yeah.
Yeah. And you out here got us looking like that. No, I would be like, no way. Goodbye.
I mean, that's boss behavior because you're basically setting the precedent for other people that, hey, I don't fuck around. Okay, like you like you pay you follow the rules or you get
Right.
going or whatever. Like,
I mean, but even when
yeah,
he asked, when he still had Melnick in there, when he asked, could he speak to him to see if that was something he can answer? And she was like, no.
no,
And it went about
yeah.
like, you could have a break. Are you kidding me? The bud just said he thought it was a trick question. And although we all might know Woody is very intelligent, if we did not know, we would think he was slow. So I'm
Right.
like, give the man an opportunity to talk to his lawyer. Even though I know he's not, but like seriously, I've never seen where a judge was like, no, you can't answer the question. Like, what? Excuse me.
Because
And then
the whole point of Melanie being there was so Woody could ask him questions if he needed to.
yes. And then I mean, Melnick. Part of me wonders if Melnick knew he was under the radar because we all had talked about how really the entire defense side was like not doing a lot of objections, and we felt like they should have been. And I wonder if that was part of the reason why he was not objecting when he was in there this week with Woody, because he just knew that was something in the back of his mind. Like he knew he had that going on, probably didn't know what was going to be the outcome, maybe, but
Yeah,
6 months, man.
he definitely been new that this was, that something was going on. I think he this whole time he might have been like, I guess, waiting for their decision. But yeah, he definitely knew. But did you think there was anything said for him to object to? Because even if he didn't object, if it was something to object to, stealing Shart. I mean, do you think that they asked him, Woody, any questions that Melanie should have been more of an advocate for? And keeping in mind that he has immunity. So it's kind of like what can his lawyer, what can Melanie object to, being as though he has immunity?
That's good.
Hello? Hello? You there, Danny? Danny, are you there? I'll hang on for a second in case you come back. I know you were doing stuff, so I'll hang on for a second. I was just gonna see what Lee was
Can
talking
you hear
about today. Okay, yeah, now I can hear you.
Dang. I was like, what? Okay. I was saying about when Hilton was like, Your Honor, can I treat him like a hostile witness? And it hit me then that I was like, that to me is something that they could have objected to, Melnick or the defense, when Woody asked, could she explain to him what that meant? But to just be like, no, she knows, that she can ask you questions a certain way and you just got to answer them. Why would
Oh
you not take the
yeah,
time to explain that to him, though?
right. I think Judge Whitaker she already has a biased opinion of Woody because remember
Saw them
she
tapes.
presided over a case a previous case of his.
Yes.
And then she made that comment in court where she was like, well, I don't think we should put much stock in Mr. Copeland's credibility anyway.
Yes.
I didn't think that was a
That's not
comment to make as a judge. Like,
throw her off the case.
She was like, I don't think, basically she said that he's not credible. And that, I guess, you know what, that is can be one of your calls to make as the judge. But if you don't think he's a credible witness, then why are you relying him on the stand? Why not? Why
And
aren't you asking?
What's the dude's name? Dear, the dude we just watched. So he had a good point about excuse me, he had a good point about she has the right to be like, you're wasting time with this witness next, or y'all don't have it together next. She could have already done that too. Like, so if she has that much power, she could shut this down. But she sit there like how she was on the call today, like, no, Miss Hilton, we're not gonna go till 6 o'clock, maybe 5:30, maybe and stuff. It's like, if you feel that bothered by it, then why don't you rule that we're not gonna keep going? Or put your foot down to the prosecution and say, you're gonna cut this off at so and so unless you need something pertinent. Like, there's no sense in us keep going through this day after day. Jury's already going to be out next week. Hilton's going to take up all of tomorrow. Over
I don't think she's going to be done tomorrow. Like, one of those interviews is 9 hours long. And then I think, like, part of the defense's objection is, why do we have to play all of the interview? Like, why can't you just pick out pertinent parts of the interview and play those? But why do we have to play? And they are so insistent on playing the full interview. And like I said, one of them is 9 hours long. One of those is a whole entire day. Like, I don't know if they litigated that interview down to where we don't have to look at 9 hours, but at this point, I don't think the interviews are necessary. Like, what did they say in court? I think it's more prejudicial at this point. Like, now you're just trying to show bad character, and that's a lot. That seems like a lot what they've been trying to do this whole time. A lot of the so-called evidence is not really evidence to show guilt. It's evidence to show the character of this person, or to show that this is a person that hangs around guns or uses drugs. It's just to make them look bad.
And that ain't gonna do them no good, because the defense, and they might already have some people. All they got to do is have some character witnesses. That's it. And have them sit up there and say, so tell me about your relationship with Jeffrey Williams. Oh, he's a good dude. You met him at church. Oh, okay, cool. All they got to do is have a couple of them up there, and that'll wash out. And that'll be the most recent stuff that a jury would remember, because the defense will have their witnesses next. And as long as this joker been going on, I'm surprised. I would be surprised come Christmas if they even know who Kenneth Copeland is.
I mean,
because now I'm being dramatic.
No, because what I was gonna say was, between now and December, I mean, still 100-something witnesses to go. We still have the opportunity to see a witness that's worse than Woody.
Yeah. That's true.
We don't know. We do not know what Antonio, what's his name? Antonio Sledge is gonna say. He could get up there and do the same thing Woody did. And then I that's when I'm gonna need Judge Whitaker to make a decision. Because if those other two guys are, I don't recall and stuff like that too, then she just need to go ahead and let this go. Because your witnesses aren't saying what you want them to say, Adrian. So y'all need to go back to the drawing board.
You gotta call her by her first name. Shoot. I mean, but I just will never get past the fact that not only did Fonnie okay for them to go to this point and go to trial. A grand jury was like, oh yeah, this is good, and go ahead and have a trial. Like that, it's just not enough. I mean, it sounded good when they presented it to a grand jury, but like, where is the physical evidence, and why on all of the calls or interrogation videos is not all about, it's mostly centered around the unaliving. It's
I
mostly
mean, because
centered around
that's the worst. That's the worst crime that they have. Like in terms of RICO, there aren't any RICO. There aren't any RICO crimes. Like there hasn't been any real big money talked about. Like we ain't talking about tens of thousands of dollars, tens of thousands, like a whole bunch of drugs. Stop, Justin. We haven't been talking about that. So it's like, where's the RICO money? Like,
yes. And you would think that would be more of the forefront. That would be somebody involved in that would be a key witness, because as soon as I thought RICO, I'm like, oh, there's drugs and, drug money and stuff like that. That's the first thing I think of. Or, something else along the lines, bad business with money. Because I always think about the mob. And I'm just like, this ain't, yeah, they might have killed some people and stuff in the mob, but like, this not how this case supposed to go. I've seen other RICO cases smaller than this one, but it was about money. It was like, here's the facts. Here's pictures of the houses that they used to buy the money with. Here's a car. Here's the items. Here's their bank accounts, money transactions. Nothing like that has taken place in this case that I know of yet. And I don't foresee them rolling out a whole bank statement against Thug to be like, well, Your Honor, look at all this money he spent on X, Y, and Z. You can't, because it's mixed in with the rapping.
And the RICO cases were made for the mob, which were moving big money and big drugs.
And truthfully, no disrespect to Jeffrey Williams, because he very much could be my cousin, but he a small fry on the chain when it comes to the drug game. He might be big in Atlanta, but he a small fry in the grand scheme of things. Like, that's not even, Woody is an ant. Okay, he was talking about he's small and they wanted big fish, and that would be people like Thug. Thug not big fish.
Well, I don't think they haven't even had any allegations of them like trafficking drugs, right?
See, I don't think so.
Yeah, they haven't said anything about trafficking drugs. So I don't know what, like they talk about them having like small amounts of weed and stuff like that, but they haven't said anything about actually trafficking drugs. Hell, the most money
I wish I was.
Was the most money I heard them talk about was when they was talking about the dudes was paying rent money, or somebody was looking for. That was at the very beginning of the trial.
That's chump change to them, to Thug for sure.
Well,
I'm gonna look and see about the BMF situation and see what they charge them, because I would think that it would be more in line with what they have going on. Had going on. And again, Flippery. Meech.
Yeah.
Even Meech. Like, I mean, that's a big fish, because we saw, according to the show, but also just from living through it, he was going places. Like, all right, I'm gonna start something over here, I'm gonna start something over there. I don't see Thug doing that. I don't see Thug doing that at all. And I think that if YSL is not on the same program as like BMF, you can't bring them to court. You can't.
I
Like,
don't know. BMF was moving like they was making millions of dollars.
yes,
Like
they are to me a RICO case before. And again, no disrespect to Thug, but like some smaller fish gang out of Atlanta. There's tons of probably gangs in Atlanta who doing the same thing. But it's linked to him, linked to them because of the artist. Like every single RICO case always has an artist. Like the ones going on with the gangs and stuff like that around Atlanta and other big cities. So I'm just like, you ain't got nothing to bite off of. You do not have anything against them. And it's unfortunate because I've heard Steele and Sharp say this just kind of occasionally, like we're not looking to go to a mistrial. And I keep wondering why they saying that. Like, y'all do know your clients are not getting a fair trial. She literally denied his motion for his client to have a fair trial. The fact that he even had to ask and file a motion for that speaks volumes. Nobody should have to file a motion for their client to have a fair trial when it's in the Constitution.
I think by them saying we don't want a mistrial, I think that's a play. Like I think they're just trying to say, like, I think they're saying that just so the judge won't accuse them of just trying to do any and everything to get a mistrial. Like like if you were to get in trouble with your mom, you're like, you kind of make it. You try to minimize the situation, I guess, to make it less than what it is. Now, I think Sharp was the one who said that he absolutely didn't want a mistrial under any circumstances. And when I heard them say that, I was thinking maybe that's because he knows that Shannon is not going to be able to afford him a second time around. So he, at this point, he at this point they've been together so long. He, probably cares about his client. He probably, cares about Shannon, and he.
Who said Shannon was the one paying?
Well, you're right about that. Let me sip my tea. Let me sip my tea.
But that's for something else. Okay.
Let me sip my tea because I've had that thought too, though. That
I've been
somehow,
and
somehow Thug has, officiated these lawyers.
If it was, I thought about this earlier when we were talking about Melnick and Woody, and I was thinking, why don't Thug, he was on the call earlier talking about how he got a lawyer for Woody, but I was like, he can't this time. He can't. Because that's gonna look, why would Woody gonna have to define where he got this attorney from if Thug were to get him an attorney? Because
there's no way that Thug can do it at this point anyway. But even like, there's no way he can do it through anybody to where, because they're watching his family, they watching his sister, they still monitoring stuff like that. They're waiting for a slip up like that. So it's like it's not even like he can get his lawyer or anybody to. I don't know that, because he might can find somebody, like, because people forget YSL is actually a legitimate record label. So he has a legitimate office and staff and HR and stuff like that. So, maybe there is a way that he can middleman a payment to get them a lawyer without it being traced back in. But you're not wrong in that, because I had the same thought. Like, Matthews, I'm sure Matthews is a pricey lawyer.
Yeah. Oh
yeah. Weinstein, like how Yak Gotti afford Weinstein? Yak Gotti was a quote unquote a rapper, but his music ain't never reached no heights to where he got money like that.
But see, not that I'm trying to say that they are removed, if you will, like the prosecution, the DA's office, rather, and the judge. But I just don't feel like they probably thought that deep when it came to Yak Gotti, because he has been an artist. They think, all right, he probably got money stashed, or he could have some stashed, whatever. That's how he got a decent attorney. They probably didn't think too much on him, but definitely everybody else besides I mean, none of the rest of them. I don't think that they. I don't know what else
Miss
they
D
did
Williams
in
is
their
a
lives.
like public defender. So Redalius Ryan, and he got Miss D Williams. I believe she's like public defender type. But it makes sense for him to have a public defender because he's already serving a life sentence for murder.
Right.
So if I was his family, I wouldn't take out a second mortgage for a lawyer for this case either because you already got life. And he looked young. He looked young. He looks like a baby.
Baby, yes, he does. I every time the cameraman swing the camera over there, I'm like, dang man. Maybe you'll see. Maybe you'll see the other side one day.
One day.
Cause if
Well,
Thug get off, maybe Thug can hire Steel to represent him or something. Or Shark. Cause man, I'm telling you, them two right there are forced to be reckoned with. All of them, all the defense attorneys.
And that's
it's
why
a
I say I don't think that they anticipated them all joining together as like a suit because basically they're a super lawyer group. The defense team is a super lawyer group.
Yeah.
I don't think they expected them to work together as much as they are working together. Like, and then once at one time I was saying, well, is it fair because the prosecution is basically outnumbered, but they're not outnumbered. It's normally what a gang of 6 of them sitting over there. Atkins, Hilton, and then the Brown and the other ones back there. So in the whole prosecution office. So they're not outnumbered.
Yeah.
They just
And when homeboy was out the other day, somebody stepped in, like we all like, who is this man? And he jumped right on in. So he's well in knowledge of this case. Like, no, they all right. They gonna be all right. And as the way they walking around like they badasses, I don't care if they had 20 of the world's best attorneys on the defense side. Y'all should be able to handle the case better than this. Y'all shouldn't need to have the judge on your side because you should have had a solid case anyway. You can't even define your foundation for me.
yeah, her foundation is
Nothing.
her opening statement about the Jungle Book. I was like, oh, and she thought she ate so bad.
Yeah. One of these days.
What was funny is when she did that Jungle Book opening about and all that, and then maybe like a day or two later, Thug wore that sweater with the wolf on it because she basically was trying to say that he was, that the rest of them like they run in packs or whatever, and he was like head wolf, and so and then he wore that sweater with the wolf on it.
Right.
I was like, wow.
As he should. As he should. I mean, it's disgusting because like I said, we hear about it, the justice system sucking. We might see the verdict of some things and be like, oh man, that's not fair. But to actually watch this trial live and see these things going on, I'm floored. I'm not even an attorney. I ain't got no background in law, no more than being a TV lawyer on like Law and Order or something. That's it. So if I can look at this and not be the most intelligent or anything like that, and I can see it's a problem, it's definitely a problem.
I'm gonna try to
myself.
I might post it later on tonight. But in Detroit last week, this man he was on trial for murder. Well, no, wait, was it murder? I don't know if they actually charged him with murder, but basically the story goes he was running around breaking into houses and cars and stuff, and came upon it. Just so happened that a white girl was killed, and he came upon her body and basically walked away. I think he came upon her body. I think it was like outside the sidewalk of her house or something. I gotta like kind of get the full details, but basically, I think he ignored her there, and I still think he went and like broke in her house and took some stuff. So they were at first trying to pin the murder. They were trying to pin the murder on him, but Like they couldn't, like he didn't do it. They couldn't, and timing and stuff didn't work. But he lied to the police in the beginning because of course he didn't want to tell them, well, I was in the area because I was breaking into houses or whatever. So he lied to the police about several things. Um and that's what he got convicted of. That's what the jury found him guilty of, is lying to the police. He had prior convictions before that, nothing too recent. But he had, the judge in this case was an old white lady. Yeah, she was like an old white lady. She had to be all of 70, 75. She was an old white lady, and she gave him 18 years for lying to the police. And the lawyer, his lawyer was this black dude, and he was like rolling his eyes and like going ham and stuff. I'm gonna post it tonight because in her decision, when she was speaking about why she was, or her reasoning behind it, she really what it amounts to, especially for me, was that if we can't get you on this, we're gonna get you on something. And so since we can't prove that you killed this white girl, um what we can prove you're guilty of is lying to the police. So I kind of felt like she felt like she was gonna get him one way or the other. Oh, that's what it
Right.
was. The jury couldn't reach a verdict, and they came every time the jury would come back and say they couldn't reach a verdict. She would send them back to try to pressure them to reach a verdict, and they couldn't on the murder because he didn't do it. But yeah, she gave him 18 years and all
Whitaker
he was convicted of was lying
better
to the
not do
police.
this trial like that. Better not do this trial like that.
Like
Nobody
I said,
deserves that.
if I was Thug when all this was over, I would just disappear for at least for a little while. Just people talking about, oh, Thug's first day out song gonna be this, or his album's gonna be fire. I I wouldn't even wanna, like, I would probably stay away from music for a little while. Like, if this is stressful. This is a stressful ordeal to go through. So if I were him once this was over and I got let go, I would take my kids and go to a private island somewhere and just kind of decompress and chill out. Like, I wouldn't even be concerned about making no music. Like, my life was just changed for 3-4 years, and it could have been changed forever. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't do. Everybody's like, oh, they just anticipating the music that Thug is gonna make once he's out or when it's over. And I'm the type
I
of
mean,
person I am.
he already making songs, or well,
Right.
probably making some in there, but he's been featured on songs since he been in there. I don't know if that's
Hmm.
AI stuff and he just writing the lyrics or what, but he, I mean, he getting money anyway, so he does
A
need to
lot of
label
that
up
stuff, a lot of songs were already like, rap,
in motion.
artists, yeah, artists have songs like just sitting in the vault. They got verses just sitting in the vault, waiting
Hmm.
for a beat to come along that it could go to. So, and then, like I said, people will talk about Gunna, but Gunna is selling out shows. So Gunna is making YSL money. I don't even think people talk the, probably
Some
mad at Gunna
people,
because he snitched. I think that was a whole play. Like, no, you got the chance to get out. You go ahead and get out and make YSL some money.
that's why it is the craziest conspiracy theory I probably ever thought. But that's why I really truly feel at some point in the past, like, say all of that stuff happened 10 years ago. The streets were saying, oh, Woody talk, whatever. He a snitch, Gunna this, Gunna that. Well, that didn't happen until recently. But Woody this, Woody that. Maybe Woody went to Thug and was like, yo, I'm sorry, man. Like, I just figured they probably, maybe Thug already knew that. Maybe Thug was like, okay, listen, this gonna be the plan. We're just gonna act like nothing happened, but we gonna plan out if something does happen. You gonna play this role, you gonna play that role. I'm gonna get your attorney. You gonna have to get a free one. You know what? Like, I feel like it's so well mapped out. The defense side is so well put together. Yes, I know they got some great ass attorneys, but I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if he didn't have some type of skeleton in his mind of how he was gonna break this all out should it ever come to this day. I
It
wouldn't
would
be
be a
surprised.
smart thing.
Yeah, and if he was transitioning from the true gang life to trying to become a better person, he at that age where we going through transition from our younger days to older days, or well, not older days, but where we're more mature. I definitely could see that. Just like how Woody is like, listen, I'm trying to get my life together, be on the right track. That was some years ago, a decade ago. Like, I was doing.
Hello. Hello.